It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello. Well, no, I'm Sherilyn Lavery. It's absolutely lovely to be here with you at Hobby Maker. That was all a little manic, wasn't it? What you can't see at home, it now all looks like we're all set up. There was so much to kind of put out on display because today's show is just amazing. And we kind of just wanted to get everything into the studio, get it all set up. And at the last moment, Liam, my producer, was like, his little head was just kind of running away to make sure he wasn't in that opening shot. I think it would have made quite a nice opener, to be honest. But there we are. You might get a little look at him later on. Anyway, it is Saturday. It is an absolutely extraordinary show that we have got for you. I mean, I'm going to have to give you a quick rundown of the show, but let's not forget that we have got Creative Expressions here for the very first time. It is their launch show with us. Jamie's here. He's waiting in the wings. Oh my gosh, we have got the most incredible chances coming up for you. In fact, just to give you a really quick heads up, if you buy anything today from Creative Expressions, you are going to be put into a prize draw. Okay, and in the end, so at 5 o'clock in the last hour, I will announce the winner, and one of you is going to win, and I'm not even joking. It's like a massive bundle. It is worth, oh my gosh, it's amazing. It is full, absolutely jam-packed of so many goodies that Creative Expressions have put together for us for their first show. So if you buy anything, of course, from the Creative Expressions hours, then you are entered automatically into that giveaway, and you've got the chance of actually getting the chance to get those bits, which is going to be amazing. We have also, of course, got here with us as well. We've got Be Creative, so Gordon will be joining us at 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock. Oh my goodness, the paints that we've got in those hours, these amazing watercolor paints, they're pearlescence, iridescent, you know, these words I've always loved with jewelry, and now we're talking about them in paints, and it is absolutely fabulous. So it's going to be exceptional. On top of that as well, right, at 3 o'clock, we are going to do the biggest limited edition launch that we've done here, that I think we will ever do here on Hobby Maker. Now, we are going to be giving you the chance. There is only 800, so it is very limited. We're not going to be having any more of these coming in, and it is literally, isn't it? It's like a one-time chance, a one-time opportunity. Have we got a chance to give a little sneak preview of this, or no? Or are we keeping it under wraps? I'm like, shall I? Now, it's coming up soon. So what we are actually going to be doing for you, okay, is we are going to be bringing you the die cutting. Oh, it's amazing. A die cutting and embossing machine. It is electronic, and what we are actually going to do today is an exceptional launch price. In fact, we believe it will be oh my gosh, it's going to be probably the best price that you have ever seen a machine like this for. It's going to be, oh my gosh, it's going to be so exciting. Also, if you've already bought something from us here at Hobby Maker, check your emails, because what we've done is we've sent you a little cheeky little email come through, and it means that today we are going to give you 10% off your order, okay? 10% off your order. So anything that you, so say today, for example, if you thought, right, do you know what? I'm going to buy some of the Sue Wilson dyes. I'm going to buy some of the water paints. I'm going to buy the machine. You're going to get 10% off everything, okay? You just need to get that code from your emails. It's a little thank you for having supported us in the first few weeks. So get involved with that and you'll get 10% off everything, okay? Now, the whole of this show is going to all be about, of course, us, you know, being able to show you amazing bits, also a lot of uninterrupted demonstrations, which I know you all love. And do remember, of course, we've actually got so many demos today. In fact, Jamie's here.
Hello.
So nice to see you.
It's lovely to be here with you.
Yeah, first time, excited, nerves.
Absolutely. A little bit of everything, but yeah, it's grand.
It's going to be brilliant. And I feel like we had a discussion before the show, obviously, about your demos.
We did.
You have like got backup demos, extra demos, more that we can put. I was like, this is amazing.
If we have to, I can just move in.
Yeah.
It's not a problem.
Oh, it's
I'll
just
just
brilliant.
stay.
We just, yeah, just stay. Just stay. Me and you will be here after the show, still just demoing some of your bits out.
They might have left, but we'll just carry on.
Yeah,
We'll be fine.
exactly.
Yeah.
We'll be like, you know, some sneak peeks, some Facebook Lives or something. Now, we're going to start, of course, with the, oh, this is amazing. It's the brand new launch, of course, of the Sue Wilson dyes. Now, we were saying that most retailers haven't even got this in,
Nope.
you know, in their in their stores at the moment. In fact, do you want to come over here and we can kind
Yeah,
of
of course
chat
I
through them?
can.
Would
Yeah,
that work?
come on. So yeah, these are brand new. They are literally, they only come out yesterday or Thursday. So
Wow.
yeah, brand new.
Okay. And they are amazing. I mean, you are getting a complete bundle, aren't you, right here?
Absolutely, and Sue is so good at bringing us elements that all intermingle as well. So we'll show you that with, especially through the demos,
Yeah.
but actually through the sets, all of the frames are interchangeable. So when you look at one set, do think of them as being used with all of the different designs as well.
Yeah, of course. And you know, for anybody who maybe hasn't sort of met you before, met your company before, do you want to just give a little sort of, you know, intro to yourself and to your company as well?
So I'm Jamie Rogers and I come from Creative Expressions. I've been working with them now, about 3 years, I believe, this year. Creative Expressions themselves started off making stamps for, you know, like the ones that you stamp and say like open letter and bits like that.
Yeah.
They started in that industry and then moved on and started to go into crafting.
Okay.
And now we sort of have this amazing collection of crafters. There's Gwen, who you're going to meet tomorrow.
Yes,
She's on tomorrow. There's our lovely Jane Gill and Francois Reed, who design all our woodware stamps as well. Who else have we got? Sam Paul. She does the most amazing shabby chic bits, and I know she's coming up shortly as well.
Yeah.
Then we of course have Sue Wilson, who's our lead designer as such. And Sue actually lives in America, so at the moment, sadly, she can't be here to share her ideas with us as such.
Yeah.
But several of the cards are made by her, and it gives you an overview of the style that she works in.
And it's so lovely to obviously have, you know, some of the cards that are actually made as well, so that you can actually see what you can create from this incredible bundle.
Hopefully it just gives you just a few ideas, just a few.
And then with your demos, it's like more on top of that as well. Now, of course, within this bundle, there's 8 die sets that we're actually going to get.
Yep.
So we've got a couple of the, so if we start, so we kind of start
we're gonna go
with
for the
these and we
biggies,
talk
are
through.
we?
Should we start with the biggies? Yes, let's. So we've got the opportunity to get all of these. Yeah.
All of
You can buy
these.
them all individually, of course, as well on the website, but the big saving is on the bundle.
Absolutely. I've done you some boards for these.
Oh,
Is that any
brilliant.
help?
Yeah.
This is our Floral Panels Moonflower. And this is trying to show you how we, as I mentioned, they're all interchangeable. So in each sort of set or in each panel, you've got your 3 different dyes.
Yep.
You've got your lacy panel, you've got your solid edge, and then you've got your fancy edge. But of course, we can interchange them with the different designs. So although this is one set just using the moonflower, when we go on to the next board, for instance, if I bring this in, which is our
Beautiful, aren't they?
button flower, that's giving you more designs. And of course, all of these ones we just looked at could be interchanged into these frames.
Yes, yes.
Then if we bring in our next set, this is our buttercup. So there is just so much freedom to create with these. And they're so pretty, so delicate.
Aren't they? They're absolutely gorgeous. So, you know, even though we're talking kind of 8 die sets, you are getting sort of so much. I
Absolutely.
mean, 7 dies in essence in each one when we're looking at it like that. So that's 21 dies already.
Yep.
And then we've still got all of this as well that's actually going to come as part of the bundle.
Absolutely. So if we start with your flower, this is the mini cosmos. Now this is just so cute because it is quite mini. So if you want to decorate up your panels, so some of the leaves, for instance, these are going to work really well by making up your flowers to go on top of those.
Yep.
You've also got them little leaves and bits. They also make really nice corner details if you want to use.
And it feels very much kind of right for this time of the year. You know, we've sort of seen the sun coming out, you know, we're seeing the flowers start to bloom and blossom, and all of this just feels to me like it's just perfect for, you know, maybe you're making something for Easter, you know, maybe you're wanting to create something, you know, going forward for these seasons. It's a lovely kind of little components for
Perfectly
that.
on time.
Yeah. And then we've got the sentiments.
Yes, so Sue is world famous for her sentiments.
Yeah.
A lot of people collect these. The good bit with these is the fonts change as you go through them.
Beautiful.
So when they actually cut out, they're very delicate, but you've got them sort of modern fonts and more traditional fonts all mixed together.
Yes.
As I say, there is a whole collection of these already on the market, so you can always get more bits to put on the outside and the inside of your cards, your tags, it can all coordinate.
Yeah.
So that one's sending you lots of happiness. We then have You Are a Great Friend.
You always need that, I think.
Absolutely, yeah.
You know,
Perfect.
Yeah. We've had a few tough years, haven't we? So I think, you know, to
Yes.
just be able to send something like that to somebody's lovely.
Truly. Then we have Hope Your Day is Amazing, which of course, if you're doing a happy birthday, get well soon, whatever it is, you know, that can cheer anybody up. And then we have Thought of You Today, which again, a bit like you're saying, at this moment in time, that's a nice sentiment to have in your collection.
It really is. Wow. So you're getting all of this. Now, on a normal day, we'd be talking £85.96.
Wow.
But you are today letting us have this brand new, and we're going to do an exclusive TV prize. Okay, are you ready for this? Because we are not going to stop at that price. In fact, we are going to give you a £20 saving.
Wow.
In fact, it's just over £20, £64.99 instead today, and on split pay to make it really accessible for everybody with £21.66 a month.
That's not bad, is it?
Yeah, it's brilliant. And of course, don't forget that if you have bought anything from us already, you can get the 10% discount. Now, just go into your emails. We've sent you a little code that's for the 10% discount, and you can get that everything that you get today. So you can buy as many bits as you want. You can pay that one-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight and get 10% off. So I mean, that would be £6.40, almost, you know, £6.50 off of this on its own.
How
one
could you
auction.
say no? That's not bad, is it?
Incredible,
It's not bad
isn't
at all.
I know, it's phenomenal. And, you know, don't forget as well that if you buy anything today, of course, from Creative Expressions, you're put into this little competition. Now, at 5 o'clock, we're going to mention the winner, aren't we?
It's exciting.
There's a lot that you're getting that you're giving away for free.
And to be honest with you, there are a lot of really recent product releases as
Yes.
well. So you've got top-notch, really good new products.
Amazing.
And bits that you're going to be able to explore with. So there's some polishes, you've got Gilding flakes in there. They're really good components to play around with, as well as the beautiful dyes and stamps.
Oh, it's just amazing to get this with this, and you've got it all. Now, everything that is individual is on the web, so you can jump onto the web and get a bit individually if you want, but this is definitely the way, of course, to get it, because, of course, this is saving you over £20 on this. Buy it at £21.66 and take advantage of that 10% discount code that we've sent to you if you've already bought from us in the first few weeks. I mean, look at a couple of these samples. They are just beautiful, aren't they?
Thank you. Yeah, most of them are mine. There was a few done by Sue.
Yeah.
And I think a couple might have been done by the design team. But yeah, I wanted to share with you how we can use them to decorate boxes with, how you can use them for your cards. We were chatting earlier about scrapbooking. I've resisted, but you certainly could bring these in and sort of tile do them for your backgrounds and bits like that. So yeah, lots and lots of options.
Yeah, it feels great that you can kind of, you don't have to just do cards, that you can do, and you're going to show demos, of course, of boxes, of tags that we've got coming up later.
Yeah, we've got a cute little box that's coming up, which would be perfect to put jewellery in and bits like that. So sweets, cakes, whatever you want.
Always want sweets, me. That might go tempt me, it'll be. That would be mine, sitting there on the kitchen table. Now, if you haven't sort of joined us before, I'm just going to give you a quick look at the website. It's not fully launched yet, our website, okay? So we are still working on it. It is hopefully going live next week, where we'll have a lot more on there for you. But I just want to show you how to get in touch, because it's always so nice to hear from you. So you see that little box just there? Liam's writing, hello. But you can write into us. You know, it's lovely to hear from you. If you want to ask any questions, you know, to Jamie as well, then please do while he's here, because it's always lovely while we're live here that people can get in touch. And if you're a brand new customer, just go to where it says log in, register now, okay? Click onto that. You can see at the bottom there, not shop before, and that's how you can set up your account as well. As soon as you've got that, you've got it. Now, the brilliant thing as well about Hobbycraft is that you can buy on the website, Hobby Maker, I should say. You can, there we are, another great brand out there. But you can buy, of course, on the website. But also, we've got our call centre. I don't know if you've spotted them, but they're just upstairs.
Yes, yeah. We were told that was the door we weren't allowed in.
I mean,
there wasn't many doors we weren't allowed in, but that was one of them on our tour.
I'm always in there because the issue is before my shows, I always go in, I go, right, you know when this goes live to everybody at home, can you add it on my order? And sort of give them a list.
Oh, that's worth knowing.
Yeah, it's worth knowing. So
That's worth knowing.
we can't get things ahead of anybody, but once they go live, we can. So shall we have your first
Yeah,
demo?
of course, yes.
So exciting. Oh, just before shall we probably there, just before we come to the demo as well, shall we just mention that amazing paper?
Yes,
Bundle
we
that
should.
we've got.
This is beautiful.
Now, this is brand new as well, but it's actually exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker, okay? So it's completely exclusive. Oh my gosh, I mean, again, you are getting a lot, aren't you, within this bundle?
There is a lot of sheets, a lot of ability with them as well. Yeah, this is one to really add it, and it's beautiful.
92 sheets in total.
Wow.
So it's a huge amount, and it's the fact, of course, you've got the card that comes with this. You've then got, I mean, if we just sort of take one of these off and you can just have a little look through this, I mean, it's just absolutely beautiful.
One of the best bits about this is towards the back of the little booklet. These are all die-cut elements.
Yes.
So they're just going to pop out and then you can work with them. So they're perfect for adding on as your topper elements and pieces.
Wow.
Then you've got your matching papers running through the pad as well. You'll also see little sentiment bits even on some of these sheets, which you can cut out and add onto your cards as well. Then you've got your embellishment pack, which is our next pad. This one is absolutely chocked full of elements to cut out and use. So you've got all of your sentiments for the inside and the outside of your cards. You've also got all of your pictures that are going to work with it. One of the bits I love about a product like this is you know all of the hard work is done for you.
Yes.
Everything coordinates. From the minute you take this out of the box, it's up to you what you put in with it. If you want to use the dyes that we're talking about on today's show, then you can do. If you want to use the polishes we've got on today's show, you can do. But if you just want to work with it just on its own, it's got everything you need to make some really lovely cards.
Amazing. It's available to pre-order already. In fact, you know what? We're going to bring it straight in for you. It is all of that, 92 sheets when you think about this, exclusive to us here, exclusive to Hobby Maker. You can't get this anywhere else, these designs. And we are on split pay, £14 a month for all of that. I mean, that for me feels like, so me and my little boy, I mentioned before, I've got a 3-year-old, and we do quite a lot of crafting at home together.
Lovely.
And I feel like this is something that you could use with him. You could use
Absolutely.
at any age,
Yes.
you know, at any ability. It's something that would just work for everybody, really.
The ability bit is the key, and as you say, age, that's a fair point too, because if it doesn't matter what level of craft you are with a product like this, you can start off, you can keep them really, really simple, but if you want to add in more techniques and do your, all of it really, any of your die cutting or stamping techniques over them, they're uncoated papers, so you could work on top of them that way too. You certainly can do. So yeah, it's a really good starting point for everybody.
Right, we'll keep coming through on that. We're going to have a look at your first demo.
Okay, so this is the card that we're going to do first of all, and we're going to play with some of our matte chalk polishes. So we're actually going to start off with the background bit, because I like a new desk and I like to colour them.
Yeah, please do.
what we would start off with that. I promise you our products are water-based, so if I need to, I can clear up after myself later.
Right.
I promise. But we're going to be working with our matte chalk polishes. These are a Cosmic Shimmer product. Now these are amazing because of what we have here is we have our jar. When we open our jar up, we actually have our lid, and in the lid we have our little applicator. So everything is there ready for you to work with. You can even take your lid and use it as a little stage to keep your applicator on while you're working with them.
Brilliant.
Now, you don't have to use the applicators with them if you don't want to. You can use them with paintbrushes, brayers, any other type of medium that you wish to apply it with. It doesn't have to be all about the applicator.
Yep.
The good bit is having your applicator, you've got that tool ready to work with.
Yep.
So we're going to start off with this one, which is the Antique Rosewood. We're going to build up a little ramp on the side here, just so we cover the bottom of the applicator. And we're going to go on to our gold mirror card, which we have on today's show for you. And although these are a water-based product and a polish, you might not expect they would dry on mirror card, being a non-porous surface, but they will. They'll just take a second to set. Now, I'm purposely not trying to cover the whole of the sheet, and this is why I've chose to work on mirror card, is because I want you to get that reflection coming through from underneath it. And that, I think, is the beautiful part of mirror card. So we're going to carry on going down. And we're going to do this, we're going to set this to one side for a second because it will take a moment to dry on this. And then we're going to start blending our other colours. So we'll put that on, and we're going to set that over just for 1 minute. And then I'm going to start off. I think I'm allowed to use this, our new little baby of the day, isn't it?
Yes.
So let's see if we can find a die
First
and
look
card.
at our machine that is coming up for you very, very soon. In fact, do you know what we're going to do? We're actually going to put this straight onto pre-order. It is a very, very limited opportunity. It's an incredible, incredible chance for a dyeing and embossing machine, electric, works with so many different materials. And of course, Jamie is going to be demoing it for us today as well. So it's your first go on the show.
It is, yes, yes. So forgive me if I get my plates incorrect, but I think I know the order I'm playing with. So I'll pop these off to one side.
Yep.
Now, I absolutely love this. I haven't had the world of time to experiment with it, but my first experience with it has been absolutely amazing. The good bit about it is one of the things I like, many points, but I like the fact our magnetic sheet is printed, so that it has all this grid work on here for you to work with.
Yep.
And so you can measure where you're going to pop your die. We're going to pop that one down. We're going to go for our next plate as well to go on the top of it. Now, there is a booklet telling you all about this, and I believe at 3 o'clock we'll go into a bit more detail about how it all works. So I'm just going to use it to do my die cutting now, and we'll chat more a little later about everything I'm doing. Now, of course, it is electronic, which is lovely.
Yes.
No more working to get it to go through, which is grand. I've chose a slightly different combination of dyes here, but that's again one of the beauties I wanted you to see, is it doesn't matter which dyes we're working with. If we go ahead, we can see here we have our outside edge, because I sort of got my plates while I was doing this. We'll lift that bit off. We can see it's all cut perfectly well. We'll take out our part there, take out our fussy bit, and we have our die cut for you. And you can see the bits are just falling out. I love that. That is such a good machine when you know that all of the pieces are just going to come out. There's no faffing with it. It's just going to fall away. That shows good dyes and good machinery. There are embossed elements on here. Now, if you want to go in and make them more pronounced, which is the options there, on our dies or with Sue's dies, you're going to see you've got these apertures going around the design here, and there isn't a blade on this side, so there isn't a cutting edge to them. That means that they're there for embossing. So if you wish to, and again, the booklet goes into this, the machine does also come with a rubber mat. This is the bit you're going to pop on top, you're going to send that through, and that will really emboss them for you. I don't need that for this card, so we're not going to worry about that. But I did want to show you how well it's going to cut for you. That's both the dies and the machine.
Oh, that's really good.
So we're going to pop these off to one side for a second, and we're going to continue on with our card. And we're going to start off, we're going to see if this is dry. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's dry enough to work with.
That dries really quickly then.
Yeah, on card, if we were to do it just onto, if I bring in a piece of card actually, and we do it on the card, it's pretty quick. Because it's a more porous surface, and we can use our polishes to do this. If we wanted to cover a whole sheet of card, you can do. They're water-based, so I mentioned that earlier, but it means that we can hook them out, we can mix them with a paintbrush and actually apply them as a paint to any product that we want to too. But yeah, this is dry. So literally, yeah, however sort of much I try to get it to come off, it's there, it's not moving. If I was going to put a die on top of it and send it through the machine, because of the pressure it's putting onto it, I would probably leave it a couple of seconds longer or heat set it just to really make sure. But it will dry quite neatly for you. We're then going to go in for our blue shade, which is called Daydream Blue. And we're going to layer up our applicator exactly the same as we did earlier. We're just going to build that one up. And we're going to go in and we're going to fill in a few of these gaps. And we're just going for a bit of a weathered wood sort of distressed effect here. So we're just going to lay the blue over the top. We're going to add a bit more in on this side too. And I would always do this on a sheet larger than I need to be working with. And then we're going to rush ahead a little for time, and we're going to do a bit of the purple as well. The purple is the Purple Dusk. And we're going to go in and add that over in a few areas too. Now, you can be quite messy with this if you wish to, because of your applicators can be washed through. Because it's a water-based product, it doesn't even matter if we contaminate onto our applicator. So I'm just going to keep popping this on. Trying to remove my fingerprints as I go. And that would make up our background. So we'll come back to them a little while later. We'll play with them a bit more shortly, I'm sure. But that would actually be our background we would work with. Now this is quite vintagey to begin with. We've got our gold shining through there, which is quite lovely. So I'll pop that piece off to one side, and I'll bring in a piece I've already done earlier, which is completely dry and ready for us to work with. And then all I'm going to do is take my applicator, my glue. Now I'm using our Cosmic Shimmer glue, which we have on today's show. We have it in a 125ml bottle for you. It's the glue I've just popped into here. I've just decanted it into an ultra fine bottle. So we'll just put a few dots on here.
That's coming up in obviously your Jamie's Essentials.
Yes, it is. Yes, yeah.
It's on
You've
your
got
screen.
lots of the.
You get the mirror card, you get the A4 white vellum and the glue as well. So all of that comes as part of the Essentials kit that you've put together for today's show.
Yeah, it's a lovely way to bring you the bits that I rely on all of the time, which it truly is. You know, I love all of them components. Our glue is amazing. It will dry clear. So even like here, I've got a couple of bits that have blobbed out the side. I'm not worried about that because it's going to set, it will go clear. It's not a problem. So we're going to bring in our card blank, and I've already jumped ahead a little. I've already put some of my gold mirror card on the base, and I've gone round the white layer with our antique rosewood as well, so that we have that nice red or pink going around the side. And this again shows you one of the bonuses with the polishes as to why it's good to have a polish, because it shows you that you can complement your layers without having to have all them colours of cardstock.
Yes.
So it saves you money and gives you freedom to match in for your painted details, to your background layers like we've done on our mirror card, to our mats and layers like we've got here. So to me, that's one of the biggest draws of a polish. We're then going to use a piece of white cardstock. We're going to pop a bit of glue onto that one, and we're going to cover up that exposed area, just so we see just that hint of our lovely pink around the side. And then we're going to start bringing in our panels. So I've got a couple of these to go on. So I know a lot of people, when they start off and they make a triple panel card, they tend to start with the middle panel and feel if they put the middle panel in place first, they can work out from it.
Yeah.
I don't tend to do that, but then I'm never very level. I tend to start off on the edges because I know that I want an equal gap here, I want an equal gap here, and I want an equal gap there.
Makes sense.
So I'm not saying you have to, but that tends to be my way of thinking. I know the one in the middle can be a little bit freer then, and we're going to do exactly the same on this side, and we're going to pop that in place as well. Now on my card, I wanted to have a bit of depth and dimension without struggling to pay to post it. So I've created a little tunnel that's in the back there, which we can fold down flat so the card can be popped into an envelope and it can pop back up so that you've got that depth and dimension if you want to use it.
Brilliant.
So for this, I've taken a piece of card and it's 11 centimetres by 14 centimetres, and I've scored it at 1 centimetre, 2 centimetres, 6 centimetres and 7 centimetres. I will pop this on my Facebook page later because I know that I waffle on about these things and people will forget them. So it will be on my page later on today. But all I'm going to do is fold across them. Now, if I can go and find my bone folder, I do have a bone folder here somewhere. We're going to bring this back and we're going to score against or burnish each of those crease lines and work our way round. Now this is just a really nice way to give dimension to any topper element. So it's even like the ones in the paper pads.
Yeah.
If you wanted to give them a bit more depth, but you don't want it to cost a fortune to post, it's a nice way to do it. So all I'm going to do here is wrap up this last element. I'm going to put some wet glue onto the top of it. And we're going to wrap that round and glue it to our end piece.
Oh, fab.
And that will make our tube. Now this can be larger or smaller, it could be thicker or thinner. The options really are yours, so if you prefer more depth and dimension, you can go for that. But we now just have our component ready to work with. So I have one of these already, and I'm going to pop that into the middle of my card. And then we are going to bring in our topper panel, so we'll just make sure that folds both ways. What's quite nice about this measurement as well is it fits, so it doesn't damage any of your delicate work on your dies, and we can check that it's going to be in the right place. And then we're going to bring in our top panel. I'm going to remove this part. Now this time again, I've changed the part in the middle from the outside edges. So on the outside edges, we have our lovely big leaf. In the middle here, we've got this more floral design. We've just added in a couple of little gems to finish that off. And that's the card created.
Gorgeous.
So really simple. I believe that anything that you buy should be able to work with simply and easily, but give you the freedom to be more complicated.
But
if
you
want
say
to be.
simple. That looks nothing but simple. I mean, you've put it together so
bless you,
simply,
but
but
it is.
it looks so detailed, doesn't it? And I think, you know, if I was given that, I would think, as somebody said I've made it, I would have thought they've spent hours, and yet you've just
Really
showed
not.
how quickly you can actually create that, which is amazing.
Yeah, the polishes are really grand because they give you that dramatic background.
Yes.
And that's something else to think about with these dyes, especially at Creative Expressions. We have so many different mediums, from pixie powders to Pixie Sparkles. Tomorrow, Gwen's bringing you Pixie Bursts. They're incredible. They would work really well behind these panels as well. So it's thinking about bringing in that dramatic background to go behind your panels.
And the shimmers, I mean, we didn't point this out when it first came on. £17.99, okay, for you to get all three of those. You know, 10% of the stock has already been allocated on the shimmers. And if you have only just joined us, what I think is so amazing about these is that yes, they're incredible value for money, but they literally dry within seconds. You know, when you showed that, you literally touched them, they were dry. And so they're just perfect to use, really, as well, to create things very quickly.
Absolutely. So yeah, build them up, play around with your colours. Don't be afraid to experiment.
Yeah, absolutely. Well done to everybody who's already getting involved with those. Now, just to let you know, if you are having a few issues at the moment with your 10% discount from your emails, give the call centre a quick ring. It's a free phone number, so it's 0800 00 14433. They're just upstairs. They're a lovely bunch, and they will help you. They'll get it sorted for you. Because what we're doing today, as I said, if you've bought anything from us in the first couple of weeks, we've sent you a 10% discount off. It's a thank you to you for supporting us, and it means you can buy as much as you want. You'll get 10% off everything. Oh, hello there. Just had a message saying very exciting to see you and our mega talented Jamie on Hobbymaker, watching from Colorado Springs in USA.
Oh,
nice. Thank you so much. It's lovely to see you there. Paul, hello. He says, hi Jamie, great to see you in Creative Expressions on Hobbymaker. Love this channel, just keeps getting better. Love and look to all, and that is Paul.
Oh.
Thank you for sending your messages. It's lovely. And of course, if you've got any questions, maybe you're thinking that you want to ask something about those chalk polishes, then just ask. Get in touch on the website and send them in. We'll answer anything that we possibly can. This is the big bundle, though. This is kind of the biggest saving that you can do. On the website, everything is there individually. I think they will sell out, individually very, very quickly. But if you want to get the big saving, this is normally, if you bought each component separately, £85.96. There's your price, okay? Today, of course, instead, we are taking it right down, exclusive price to us at Hobbymaker. It's not this price that you can get anywhere else at all. $64.99. In fact, it only literally sort of landed and launched on Thursday. Most retailers haven't got this. Even if you were buying it from retailers, you wouldn't be getting this price. So it is absolutely phenomenal. And remember, it's an over £20 saving, getting 30 sort of bits in total. Really, when you think about this as well, just today, because if you come and buy this another day, you won't have that 10% off. So you need to buy it today, because if you do, that's taking it to less than £60 for all of this.
That's so much fun.
Isn't it?
Under £60. Honestly, it's like what we haven't chatted about already today is when we put the shows together, we make 35 cards per show.
Right.
So when you look at the displays and that, there'll be about 35 that are from me. I swear to you, I could have carried on for 350 and still had passion and excitement for what I could create, because there's just so many options to these.
Isn't there?
And it's like big boxes and bits like that. I never even got to do the big boxes I wanted to do. But if you think of them panels and decorating around them, just honestly endless options.
It's just phenomenal. And obviously you've created these bits here where you can sort of see them almost on like the boards, that you can see the creations that we get from all of this. So you can create these. But the brilliant thing is, like you said as well, with all of them, you can mix and match, can't you? So you can kind of, whoops, sorry Lucy. There's your beautiful display. There we go, that was, had a little topple. This happens, it's okay. It's going to show my little mood board. And then we've got these lovely little kind of additions as well, and they just work so well kind of alongside or separately.
Absolutely. So if you do want to layer them onto the designs, that's going to work really well, especially things like the big leaves or the little leaves or the intricate leaves. If you want to just bring in a little sparkle of flower to them, that's going to work really well. Definitely. Or if you want to add more detail to the flowers and a bit more dimension, then that'll work too.
Yeah. And then I love words. I'm such a word person, and the embellishments that we've got there, and obviously we've got send in lots of happiness. You are a great friend. Hope your day is amazing, and thought of you today as well, which is phenomenal. So lots and lots and lots that we can kind of bring to you, of course, with these. So an amazing chance to be able to obviously get these. So do of course keep coming through. I'm just going to re-pick up the beautiful bits that you've made. There we go. They're back. They're in place. Have a look at that. And that just shows how well made they are.
Yeah, exactly. They're built to last.
They are. They're 3D. They're built to last. All so different. And remember, that is an over £20 saving. Use the 10% discount that we've sent to you if you've bought anything from us, and that will take it to less than £60. Remember, that discount is just today on Creative Expressions. So plus, you're in the prize draw. Everybody who buys from you today, 5 o'clock hour, we will give somebody this, okay? So somebody is going to get a bundle worth £150.
Every time I look at that photo, I see something else in it. I'm like, oh, I want that. I need that. Or I've had it on a show and loved it.
It's phenomenal. Right. Let's come back. Shall we have a look at the paper pad first, and then of course,
Absolutely,
we'll come to a
yep,
demo
that is what
with
we're
it?
going to be using.
Oh, I love that you're actually going to create as well. I mean, this is amazing. Now, this is a Hobby Maker exclusive, so not only is it brand new today, but you can only get it from us here. You're going to get 92 sheets in total. I mean, we were sitting, wasn't we, in the prep room before the show, and me and Liam were just like amazed by it. And Jamie was sitting there, and I think he was thinking, are we going to talk, or are we just going to keep looking at it? Because we were just like, wow,
Just keep
wow,
flicking through the
wow.
pads. I like that detail. I like that detail.
Yes. Quick look at
so
it, and
much
then
in
we'll
there.
come to a demo. So this is the Springtime Meadow, so very perfect for this season. All of the sentiments that you've got, amazing, so much to cut out, isn't there? So many different bits that we have. I mean, that on its own, I think is phenomenal. And then we talk about at the back of this, where you've actually got the dies that can come out as well.
Die cut elements ready to just pop out and layer on. And obviously with your dies, like the first pad we looked in, there's quite a few elements in them that these lovely rectangles that we've got with the panels actually go over the top of and cut out in a way.
Amazing.
So that can work really well. You'll see a lot of that on my samples too.
So much. And then, of course, all the cards as well.
Yeah, never underestimate that. You know, I've had paper pads for so many years, and you get the paper pad and you want to tone it to one of the shades, and you try and find that colour in your stash, you haven't got it.
Yeah.
To have these actually coordinate, so the minute you've got them, it all is going to coordinate and match perfectly. To me, that's worth its weight in gold.
It's absolutely amazing. And I think we've got that on a split pay option as well today, so you can take advantage of that if you want to at £13.99 a month to make it more sort of accessible for you all. Shall we have a little look at this demo then?
So this one's a really quick and simple demo. It's just playing around with the paper pads and the elements that we receive within those, mixing them in with a couple of our dies. So one thing I wanted to highlight was our frame element to this one. So last time we did our die cut, we used our filigree part in the middle, we used our flower, and we used our edge. This time I'm going to remove the floral part, and we're just going to be looking at the edge here. Now it is worth bringing in at this stage actually as well. You do receive your other edge, so that's going to fit inside here, that's going to fit inside there. So we're going to take that one out. If we wanted to use this part so that we cut that open as a frame, so when we were talking about scrapbooking earlier, this could be really nice because that would give you this lacy scalloped frame with an opening in the middle. If we remove that part, we're going to end up with a solid panel, and that's the bit I want.
Okay.
So we're going to pop this on top.
We have just had a question come in, I think, as well, from Sue, who has said, do the Cosmos, Peony and Daisy panels also fit the new frames?
They do, yes. Thank you for that, Sue. Yes, they do. So we have a few of the originals on today's show as well. These were a release that came out a little while ago, but they will all interchange, and you're going to see that on some of my samples as well. We will be talking about it through the demos at some point too.
Brilliant.
But yes, they are all interchangeable.
Yeah, Jamie is here for 3 hours, so we've got many demos to come up. And of course, you can just jump on the web and you can see everything that is available on there. So a lot of individual bits as well, and you can kind of get them immediately.
So all I wanted to show you is that we have our solid element, because I think that's really important for you to realise that, again, because you've got them as individual dies, it's not just one die. We can use this for a different purpose. If we wanted to take the filigree part and cut that out of the edge, and then do this part in a different colour, for instance, that could be underneath there shining through. So again, lots of options that way. We're going to start off by layering our card. So I've already gone ahead, I've got my card blank ready. I'm going to use some of this lovely light golden yellow, which comes in your pack, obviously. Now, I'm not going to lie to you, if I was at home, I would cut the middle out of this, because I think papers are too good to cover up when they're going to match everything I've got. But because of that looks a bit untidy on TV, we're going to stick it down, but it does actually make a little bit of me cry inside, because we're going to cover that up and nobody's going to see it. So it's not really a sensible use of your paper. We're then going to take a piece of white card. White card I'm a little bit more forgiving with. That's,
you don't want to waste the colours.
Well, white is not too bad, is it? But the colours and the patterns, that's sacrilege. So we're going to pop on our white. We're then going to bring in our polka dot. Now this is a really nice element, because the polka dot that's on here is going to match the polka dot which is on our topper element. So again, with your paper pads, it's all tying together. So again, we're going to add some just glue onto the back of this. This is our Cosmic Shimmer glue once again, and we're going to pop that down on top here. I then have my 3 panels, which I'd already die cut, and we're going to bring these in, and I've put some foam tape on the back of them, and we're going to pop these down exactly the same as we did on the last card, but this time we're not going to introduce that 3D box. We're going to keep it nice and flat. Now, obviously, there is a lot more you can do with these than just stick 3 panels on a card. Slightly bad planning that I've done sort of very similar twice, but, you know, that's fine. We'll pop that one on there, and then we're going to bring in our patterned paper. So again, this is one of the designs from in the booklets. So we're going to pop that one on, and then we'll do the same for the next one. And of course, if you wanted to, because you've got so much freedom with your papers or so many different designs, if you prefer, you could of course change the patterns on each panel.
Yes.
They don't all have to be exactly the same. This panel's a little bit wonky, but we're just going to pretend that isn't wonky, so that I don't have to try and lift it off live on TV. But a wonky panel is not the end of the world.
I wouldn't even notice it.
Ah, well, it is. I've
You
spotted
just have a
it.
good eye.
It's
You're
even
like-
worse when you look at it on the screens, because then you see all of the problems.
in.
It's like when I make the cards, you make the cards and you think, oh, they look lovely.
Yeah, yeah.
Then you photograph them and look at the photographs. It's never till I photograph them do I see all the problems. Never. And then we're going to use a circle die. So this is one of Sue's circle dies. I'm sure we'll bring these to you
Yes.
at some point on one of the shows. And I've gone off tangent already. It's good that my foam tape is sort of removable. We're going to start off with the mustard again. We're going to put that one down, then we're going to bring in Sue's die for the top of it. And I'm just using these circles to tone in with the topper element. So this is the circle which come out of the booklet, ready to work with. So I just wanted to introduce the white and the yellow, which we have running through the layers. I'm then going to bring in my next piece of mustard. And although this is a thinner weight, I can't remember the weight of it off the top of my head, but it is a slightly thinner weight. It's still strong enough to be used for like your elements like this. So we can pop that down. And then we're going to bring in our word and pop that on the top. Then I'm going to cheat and I'm going to show you the one that I did earlier, which is level. Or hopefully somewhat more level. But I will show you this one too, because it has got a different edge on it.
Yes.
So again, it's showing you how you can play around with your different edges and patterns.
It's just amazing. And I mean, so quickly kind of put together there as well. And, you know, if you're going to your craft shows as well and, you know, you are sort of planning to sort of sell some of your cards on, I think that this actual bundle is just perfect to be able to create so much as well.
Value for money wise, for people who are trying to sell their cards, absolutely. You know, you team that with a couple of dies and you've got incredible value for money.
Yeah, 100%. Margaret's just messaged in as well, saying, Jamie, I think it's called bespoke, not wonky. I love that.
Oh, I like that. I'm going to remember that,
Let's
Margaret.
take
I
that.
like that idea.
Yeah. And any time you move something out, just be like, it's bespoke, it's just bespoke.
bespoke,
You know, I wanted to do something a little bit individual.
Yeah, I like Margaret.
Keep on coming through with that. About 15% of the paper pads have now gone. As you can see, you are going to get to create so much. I mean, like you said, you create so many cards throughout this, you know, to actually bring to the studio. And with this, I'm like, I feel like you could spend weeks and weeks and years. It's just, I mean, let's have a really good flick through, shall we? And just
These
look.
paper pads are so fresh off of the presses as such. I think mine arrived on about Wednesday.
Wow.
So I haven't had very long to prep with these.
Yeah.
If I'd had longer, you would have a studio filled full of cards because it's such a lovely set to work with.
That's just incredible, it really. And I just think, you know, it's something that you could use, whether you're making just a little personalised card, whether you're wanting to go for Easter, whether you want birthdays, you know, you've got something for everything really kind of within this. And then, like we said, the colour of the actual card pack as well that's coming to you, it's every colour that you'd really need.
It is, absolutely. And don't forget, again, we're talking of scrapbooking again.
Yep.
These are 8x8, so they're the perfect size for your mini albums as well.
Yes, yeah. Look at that, fabulous. So yeah, you know, you can create cards. Yes, you can do scrapbooking. We were just saying that I do a lot of scrapbooking at home and I love to do this. So keep on coming through with all of those. Amazing on split pay as well. We wanted to kind of make sure that you could get it while it was brand new, you know, to make it as affordable. And don't forget the 10% discount today and tomorrow, only 2 days. That is all it's happening is for this weekend. You can buy as much as you want and you will only, you know, every single one will get the 10% off. Plus, it's the one-off post and packaging between midnight and midnight. And I love a split pay. I mean, we discussed it before. We were like, we don't normally put a split pay on under 30, but we're like, let's just do it. Let's do it. It's new. I feel at the minute we all want to save our pennies a little bit.
Absolutely.
So it eases it a bit to split it across the month. So $13.99, incredible.
And it gives you the ability to add in a few more bits, doesn't it?
It's where I'd be going, let's get the chalk paints as well, you know. So well done to everybody coming through. Oh, should we talk about the glitters?
Absolutely. These are gorgeous. These are our polished silk glitters.
Almost named Jamie's Glitters before the show.
Yes, yeah, it nearly ended up with my name on them for some reason. But they are so fine. For all your stampers at home, you can stamp on top of these. They're that smooth. So if you'd like to add more to them, or you want to colour on top of them, or you want to stamp on top of them, that's absolutely fine.
That's brilliant. And you get the quickie glue as well. Is that...
That is the pen in the front.
Where's the,
just
pen
in front of
Here it is.
the pots.
Let's
So a
grab
quickie
that.
glue pen. This is like a ballpoint pen filled full of glue. So it will go on blue, it will go white when it's ready to take your products.
Okay.
And you can then sprinkle your glitters on. So if you wanted to sign your name and you want it to be sparkly, or if you want to highlight details, we're going to be using it on our next demo to colour some leaves in on our foliage.
Fantastic. Okay, so really, really easy to kind of work with these.
It couldn't be easier.
Yeah. And I think it's just amazing. You sort of look at these little pots and you see all of the sort of colour that's coming out, almost this like amazing shimmer. It's like a rainbow effect coming out of all of them. Gorgeous cosmic shimmers. And then when you actually see that, you think, wow.
Yeah.
You know, it's
So
just...
For these, I've stuck them onto a self-adhesive sheet, which is a bit like your double-sided tape, but just larger.
Yeah.
Just so you can see how you could make a solid background. If you wanted to, you could even blend your colours, which would be quite nice. You know, we're trying to show you them as crisp as we can. But yes, you could certainly blend them as well. You could also sprinkle them into other products too.
That would look really nice, wouldn't it, as well? Yeah.
Absolutely.
I mean, the hunter green, I know that Liam straight away was going, I love the hunter green. I'm straight away kind of going for the lilac. And I think that's what's nice. Everybody will kind of be drawn maybe to one.
To me, it's all about the crystal one.
Is it? Yours is the
Sparkle
crystal?
Star is gorgeous because it's iridescent. So if you put it onto a coloured card, the coloured card will shine through.
Oh, wow.
Which is really lovely.
Keep coming through on those. They're £13.99 for all of them with the quickie glue as well. Obviously, the biggest deal, though, is this. Now, these are the brand new Sue Wilson dies. Launched Thursday, and we're doing an exclusive price, OK? So ignore £85.96. Yes, if you bought them all individually, that's the price you would be paying. Today, $64.99. I mean, it's over £20 saving. You're getting 30 dies in total with this. And they very much kind of just interlink so well, don't they, to work together?
Absolutely.
And a 10% discount today. I mean, if you come on again with these, we won't be offering the 10% discount. So it's today at the best price you can possibly get this.
And they're brand new.
Yeah.
That's the bit that's slightly like, well, you know, these are brand new products. Yeah, no, it's brilliant.
Normally, you kind of expect that the brand new stuff, you'd go, well, you can't have any of the money off because actually it's brand new. And then you kind of come to your older stock and you say, oh, that's more... Instead, we've gone, right, it's brand new. Let's do an exclusive TV price. We'll then throw in an extra 10% if you bought with us before. So it's the best price you will ever get here at Hobby Maker. So obviously, almost a quarter of the stock has now gone, as we'd expect. You know, we've got a really, really large amount of these available. It's the best way to get them. Yes, you can get them individually. I personally wouldn't, because I would think with that saving...
The problem is, especially the way that they all coordinate, if you do start cherry picking your individuals, you're soon going to regret that you haven't got the other frames or the other designs. That would be my problem. I'm somebody, if I like it, I do sort of get them all.
Just one thing to note, if you do want them at all individually though, okay, is there? Right. So you know the larger ones, if I just grab my packs just here, let me just get those. So these ones, the larger ones here that we've got, okay, so the Cosmo, the Peony and the Daisy, there's one left of each individually.
Wow.
So one left. So if you want them oh, in fact, that's gone. That's gone now. Buttercup's gone. Sorry, I'm giving you the wrong names. Buttercup has gone. That's sold out. The button one, we've got one left. We've got one left of the Moonflower as well, so that's it. So if you want them bits individually, they're those ones, aren't they? They're these ones, yes.
So these are the original release of the panels.
And these are going to be
So yeah,
available
these
as well?
come out a little while ago. They're not obviously in your bundle as such, but we have them as separate. These are the ones that if you have got them already or if you get hold of them, these will fit inside your borders of the new ones. So again, it gives you more freedom to design.
Amazing. So there's the new ones, there's the other ones. Just jump onto the web is what I would be saying and get it. But if you want the Buttercup now, you've got to get it in the big bundle. It's sold out individually. And as I say, oh, it's gone. Look, the next one's gone. It's gone. Button Flower has just gone, sold out. Within that second, we say there's one left, it's gone. So we've got one left now of the Moonflower separately. But I mean, if you think about this, right, you want to get the Buttercup, you want to get the Button Flower, they're £20 each, that's £40 if you just want to get those two. So, and then, you know, you're saving £20 in the big bundle, probably another £5 if you take your 10% discount, it's £25. I mean, I just literally would get them right now. Well done to everyone.
You sound like me. I work out more of what I'm saving than spending. My other half absolutely hates that.
I do.
I'm like, I've saved hundreds. He's like, no, you've spent hundreds.
And don't you do this? You know, when somebody says to you, oh, wow, they're such amazing cards you created, I'd go, well, actually, I saved £25 when I bought them. So
exactly. Better value for money.
Value for money. Hello, Sandra. Amazing demos, Jamie. We're going to have another in a sec. Great product selection on the show with so much inspiration to make. Excited to see what else you'll be sharing today.
Thank you,
There's
Sandra.
loads. There's loads. Do you want to do your
Yep,
next
that's
demo?
okay. Yep. Let's,
Oh, are we doing
just,
this?
that is. Would you like to show it? And I'll just
Oh,
unpack
yes.
a couple of bits.
I was
for
so excited about this when we were talking about this before the show. Look at this. Now this. So this is the brand new vintage label dies, isn't
Yeah,
it? So,
a Noble
yep.
collection.
Oh, wow. So the Noble collection that we've actually got here, I'll put them straight onto the screen for you. Now, on a usual day, $24.99 would be the price. Ignore it. You know what it's like here at the moment at Hobby Maker. First day, of course, with Creative Expressions. That's why we're just taking everything so low. £19.99, £5 off. £5 off and an extra £2 off if you wanted to take advantage of your 10% discount. That's just today and tomorrow. It's the only time that we are doing it. 7 dies that you're actually getting with this as well. Oh, I'm excited about seeing this created. It's just
Nearly
beautiful,
there.
isn't it? The vines that we're actually seeing that are kind of moving across that. The kind of element of that as well. I'm sitting here thinking, we've not got long left on the hour. How are you going to do it? But I know that
Well, if we
Jamie
don't,
will be like,
we'll finish it later, or you know, we'll come back to it. So
Yes.
the background, what we're going to do is we're going to take off our self-adhesive top. These are the sheets that like my demo boards are done with.
Yep.
I'm not going to use all of it, but I'm just going to sprinkle some glitter on here, just so you can see that you can just burnish it down. I've even got a little applicator to one side that I'll bring in if needed. But we can just burnish it down so it's ready to work with. And then you can die cut out of it. So when we come onto my flowers shortly, they've all been die cut out of just a sheet that looks exactly the same. Now, if you did want to blend your colours, you can literally now just top on another piece, carry on working around it. I'm going to save that one for later. And we'll bring you those sticky back sheets on one of our shows at some point, I'm sure. I love the sticky back sheets. They're A4 and they're literally like double-sided tape, but you just peel off the top, you've got the whole area to work with. So I've gone ahead already, and I should have one of these actually to show you, and I haven't, so I don't know where I put it, but I'm going to show you very quickly with a different die instead. If you cut your floral panel out, and I know this isn't the exact right panel, but it'll give you the idea, it's joined at the top and the bottom. This one's joined on the sides as well, but this particular design I'm working on, you just snip it at the bottom and the top, and it will come out, and you can work with it on its own. Okay. So if you don't want to keep it in the panel, you don't have to. I promise I'll show you that at some point today. When this one goes through, a bit like the embossing that you see on the die we did earlier, it has little troughs in the leaves. So you can take your quickie glue pen and you won't go outside the line because there's that little trough to work within. And you can literally just colour on your glue wherever you need to be. Now this will go on blue. When it's ready to accept its product, it will go white or clear, and then you can add on. You can add it while it's blue, but if the downside, if you add it while it's blue, is if you come to move it, it may well smudge it. So you'll have to tap it off, not sort of rub it off as such. But colour in as many details as you wish to. Then when you're ready, bring in your glitter. So this time we're going to be using the Hunter Green one, Liam's favourite. We're going to pop that over the top, tap that off, and we can hopefully see on camera that you've now just added that green sparkle onto our leaves.
oh, it's amazing.
So it just gives it a bit of a sparkly finish, bit of a hint of sparkle. Again, really good for Christmas. And I'm getting a bit ahead of myself here with the idea of Christmas. We might make a wreath later, which is actually done very summery, but that in my head, that needed a couple of poinsettias. I'm sort of in Christmas spirit at the moment for some obscure reason.
Why not? I mean, Christmas is a lovely time of the year, so...
It's a bit early though, isn't it, March?
Early.
But
I mean,
you know,
we've got our
never
first sort
mind.
of days of sun, but we'll move forward.
So we're going to jump onto our pieces here. So I'm going to use 3 of our panels. I've already cut these and I've already done one, so we'll just use this one actually to share with you. So 3 panels, this is the largest die from our Noble dies. This is worth noting that this could be used in many different ways. So if you wish to make an angled easel card, you could do. Instead, we're going to go sideways with this one. So my middle panel, all I have done is scored it, and I would just glue that part onto here, and then I've folded in the middle so that that mechanism works for me. That way, you can then put your front panel onto the beginning of it, and you have your card blank made. So it's really worth remembering that these are big enough to be your card blanks. So I've already done that, and I've glued it, and it's ready to work with. And we're going to bring in a couple of panels to just pop on. Actually, we're going to cheat. We're going to use this one because it's already done. So we're going to bring this on, and we're going to put some glue onto the back of it, and we're going to pop that on the top here. Now my holes will all line up. These holes are already on the die for you, so that all them details are there. We can just pop that through. And then we're going to bring in some of the leaves I've already been working with, or branches I've already been working with. And we're just going to use some glue on the side here. I don't want to put glue on your counter. That's a bit soon to be that messy. But we're just going to dab a little bit of glue going down here, and we're going to bring that in and pop that down. Now, if I was at home, I would shape these just slightly more. Yep. Just wrap each of the branches around your fingertips or around a paintbrush or your quickie glue pen and just shape them out just slightly. We're going to do exactly the same again. And we're going to dab that one through, and we're going to pop that one down on the side here. And then we might leave it with just 2. Now our flowers that we had earlier, I'm going to bring those in. I'm just going to round them in my fingers, and then I'm going to pop them onto my branches where I need them to be. So we're just going to do a few of these, just to give you the idea, because I've got the finished card I can hold up again to show you. So I'll separate them ones and pop that on. If you want to double stack your flowers like that one has been, literally just bring in another piece of glue and then shape them and pop them in together. And we can really go to town with these. That flower's quite nice as well because it's got 2 or 3 different sizes in it. There's also some leaves with it as well. So if you wanted to do more on that tone by adding more leaves to give it more of a cherry blossom look, you could do. We'll pop that into there. Then we're going to use a bar. So the bar is to hold the easel up. So if we left that on its own, it would obviously keep moving. So we're going to hold that to where we want it to be, and we're going to bring the bar in, which is just a strip of card with a piece of foam tape behind it. I'm actually going to move that up a little bit more. We'll go a bit higher so that it stands nice and proud. And then we're going to bring in our word, and this time we are going to use "You Are a Great Friend." So we're going to pop some glue onto the back of that.
Look at that.
Yeah, I'm doing this on my hand for speed. Do of course do a little patch test before you go putting glue on your skin.
That's how I do my foundation.
Exactly, and hair dyes, bits like that, just to check you don't have a reaction to it. And then if you wanted to add in a couple of butterflies, I've got those as well. We've got butterflies we could add onto it. You could add in more branches, you can add in more flowers. If you look at my original one, that had a little bit more on it, so feel free to do as much or as little decoration as you wish.
Oh, amazing.
And there you go, that's the finished result.
Oh, it's amazing. And there is 7, as you can see, you get 7 dies actually with this as well. So it is there for you. They're on the web if you want to get those. They're on at $19.99. Check out your baskets, of course, on the big bundle. It's been so popular. We will be doing more demos on that at 3 o'clock. I know a lot of you have been asking as well about our machine. Yes, it fits A4. I know a lot of you have been asking about that. It is already on pre-order. A lot of you taking it. Ignore the price on the web. It's going to be at an exclusive price today, which is going to be so exciting. Great. Did you enjoy your first hour?
I did, yeah, it was lovely. Thank you.
Good. You're back, of course, at 3, showing that. So don't go anywhere. We have got Gordon coming up next. We've got some incredible watercolour paints that I can't wait to share with you.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807,
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
I mean, that just shows, doesn't it? We had a conversation before.
We did, yes.
Obviously, this is Gordon from Be Creative. You may
Hello.
have seen him on the earlier show that he did with Dave. But, you know, we had that conversation and we said, actually, the best way to be able to sort of show you how incredible these paints are is not by me talking or by you talking, just by showing.
That's right,
like that.
yeah, because people are used to using paints in the past where they use a lot of water and then they mix the water in to get the pigment. These paints are packed full with as much pigment as it's possible to put in a paint. What I wanted to show people there was the fact that I was basically just touching the surface of the paint and to show people how much pigment I was picking up instantaneously. So I used a little sponge there to demonstrate that. There is no water in any of the paints because you only literally skim the surface and you have so much pigment you can't believe. And it doesn't matter whether you're using dark card, like we used a piece of black there, whether it's white card. And the fact is, you only touch the surface to pick up the pigment.
So clever, and it was actually so mesmerising as well. I mean, we don't normally find that the studio goes, and it was like, wow. So
I mean, I could have taken a lot more time over it, to be honest with you. Normally I would take more time over it to do it nice, you know, and use different colours and things. I just did that very quickly because the idea of that was to show people how quickly I could put pigment on a piece of card just by skimming the surface of the paint. It's as simple as that.
And I mean, you used so little as well, didn't you? So I mean, it just shows as well kind of how far these actually
The sponge I was using was literally only damp, no more than damp.
Okay.
I didn't want water going in the paints because I don't have to do that. I would spoil these paints if I filled them full of water. Don't have to do that. Literally a damp sponge or your brush with a tiny little bit of water on it, skim the surface, and you cannot believe how much pigment you pick up instantaneously.
It's brilliant. It really is, because I mean, I think a lot of us, even if you've only done bits at school, you know, it doesn't really matter. I think most of us who have worked with paint, you do expect to have to use mounds of water and to get lots on your sponge and lots on your brushes.
I have always done that in the past. In the past, we have put water in the paints, let it settle for a little bit, and then mix it in well to pick the pigment up. So when we were having these paints developed, I wanted to go the opposite way. As much pigment as it's possible to put in, so we literally only skim the surface and off we go. And that's what we've achieved with these,
Phenomenal. I think we're going to start with this one, if that's okay with you. So we've got 6 different opportunities for you to get this. Now, this is set 6 we're going to start with. Each of these sets, of course, come with 6 different colours. They also come with your brush. They come in a lovely little presentation box as well. You know, it's very easy to take them out individually. Very easy to kind of take them with you as well.
That's the other good thing about them. Like a lot of paints are stuck in the tray. These, you take each little individual palette out and use them. You've got no way where you can contaminate one colour with another colour.
Brilliant.
That's right.
They're just such amazing colours, these ones as well. They're so bright.
They're full of pigment, full of sparkle.
Wow, absolutely love them. I mean, you've got pinks, you've got the oranges almost, the pearly colours, you've got kind of the greens. It's amazing. And then comes with the brush. So it almost feels like I'm going away soon. And you know, whenever you go on like a little staycation or anything, it's nice to have little projects to take with you. And I feel very much like with this, it's ready to kind of pack with you as well, so you can have it set up in your craft room and take it with you.
That's right.
It's ready for every situation.
That's what we've tried to do.
Brilliant.
We tried to make them as sort of individual as possible. We had some ladies who help us pick the colours, put them together, and I would say there are six sets to choose from. Don't ask me my favourite, because I don't have one, because I use every colour willy-nilly. That's the problem. I will say there's one set that's different from the others, but I'll point that out when we come to it.
Perfect. Yeah, that's brilliant. And so in terms of this first set, so this one is called your Twilights that you've got here. And with this paintbrush, do you just pop some water into the...
You fill it, you unscrew it, you fill it with water, then you squeeze it gently to control the flow of water, and you get an enormous amount of control with these water brushes. They are excellent water brushes. You can use as little as you want, as much as you want. That's the idea.
Now, I can't wait as well for people to actually see the price of these, because all of us, when we were kind of discussing the show before, we were like, seriously? Like £15?
I can honestly tell you, when we first started working with a manufacturer to develop these, I am kidding you not, we were told the wholesale price for us to buy them was probably going to be around about £20 to buy them.
I wouldn't be
because of the amount of pigment we were trying to put in. And of course, that we didn't want that to happen. That was no good for anybody. So we worked really hard.
I mean, Linda, I don't know how you've managed to get it to this price, but thank you. And Linda's just messaged in as well, saying, can I use the paint on MDF, please? Do you need to prime the MDF first if I can?
The only problem you have sometimes with wood and MDF, it soaks things in. So we have, like for example, we have our premium gesso or gesso, whatever you want to call it, on the show today. It's incredibly thick, and all you need to do with that's the MDF, for example, with the gesso on it. I'm going to be doing something with that in a bit. What's the lady's name? Sorry.
Was it Linda?
Linda.
Linda.
Well, I'll tell you what we're going to do, Linda, very quickly. I've got my water brush here somewhere. Where is it? I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to do it with my sponge, because I've lost my water brush, Linda. And what we're going to do, this just for you to see what happens when I apply the Twilights onto the MDF. Now, remember, I've primed it with our gesso. I've done that first, because I think you have to do that. Because without that, I think everything would just soak. I have not done this before.
Okay. So have a look.
Let's have a look.
Yeah.
You're giving me some. Is it Linda?
Yes.
Linda, you've just given me tons of ideas. I have not done this before, Linda. I really haven't. Normally, I play around with card and paper and everything, Linda. This is.
It's fabulous. fabulous.
Well, Linda, thank you for that, because I've just surprised myself. I had never thought of it. So look, how quick was that? Yeah. So that's my, see, it is MDF, just so you know.
Yes.
Primed with our gesso. It is excellent gesso, by the way. One coat covers it. And then on with the paint. Well, I'm going to have some fun now.
I know, yeah, and the shimmer that kind of comes out being on the MDF,
Yep.
I love.
Thank you, Linda.
Now remember, £14.99 for these colourways, but don't forget that you've got the 10% discount today. Now that is available across everything today, okay? Everything today and everything tomorrow. That's it, and then it stops. So say, for example, obviously if Gordon comes on another show and brings you something like this again, yes, you might get £14.99, but you're not going to get the 10% discount, because obviously that would take an extra £1.50 off. So just take advantage of that. You'll have had a little code sent through to your emails if you've bought with us already. Any problems, call the call centre and they'll get that sorted for you. Right, I want to show you the mix of all the colours, because I know you were waiting for these. So let's come to this one. Oh, now this one.
Can I just quickly say something?
Yes.
On the back of each box, I've actually written what set it is, in case people are wondering what set to buy.
Yeah,
so you've got
brilliant.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So this one is set 5. There
Yeah.
we go. We're almost going backwards.
So
You know,
it's
why
all
not go down from 6? This is set 5. Yeah, Liam wants to do that. That's fine. You can do that. These colours, I mean, again, £14.99, matching the price on these. These colours are just incredible.
Yep, they are. They, as I say, they're all wonderful. I cannot say I have a favourite. I honestly do not have a favourite, because you can see I'm using them here and I just pick my colours willy-nilly.
Yes,
yeah, that's the problem. You will love them all,
And
I'm
of course,
afraid.
we've seen how little you're using as well, which is going so far. So I just think that you're going to get something like this home, and you're going to get sort of, gosh, I don't even know how many months and months probably of kind of enjoyment out of these.
Yep, use them sparingly. As I say, do not fill the paints with water. You do not have to do this with these. You virtually skim the surface and pick up the pigment. Do not fill them with water. You do not have to do that. Yeah.
It's phenomenal. And I mean, £15, if we divide that as well by the components, you know, if you think about that, so you've got 6 paints, you've got the brush, you've also got the box as well.
Oh.
So we've in essence got 8.
One other thing I forgot to tell people, if you take all those paints out of there, take a couple of out, in fact, take them all out.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting to tell people this,
Okay.
because when we developed them, this was another thing. So if you take the paints out, and the actual plastic part that's still got the paints in it, theirs are actually mixing trays.
Oh, how clever.
We can use them, to mix various colours in each little compartment and make new colours. I forgot about that. So when we were developing them, that was another. We were thinking of everything we could do, including with the box.
Yeah.
So those double up as mixing trays.
Gosh, I mean, when you think about that, if you kind of divide that, then it's like 187 a paint. If we look at all the components that we've got and a mixer. Right, we're not going to have enough of these to go around. 10% of the stock has gone. £15 today for all of those. Incredible. Keep on coming through. I'm going to show you them all. Right, let's come to set 4, shall we next? Why not? Liam likes to go backwards. So, and do remember, of course, if you want to multi-buy, you want, you know, all of these colours, you will only pay that one-off postage and packaging fee, okay? So it will only be £3.95, even if you buy all 6 of these, which is what I love. You know, it doesn't matter if you've bought from Creative Expressions as well, you will only be paying that one-off P&P. Now this, for me, this is the one that I first sort of caught my eye, okay?
Right.
And it's because it's the pastels.
Very pastel colours, that one.
Pastel
Yeah,
tones.
very nice.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I just feel sort of like it's quite a calming, kind of tranquil colours that we've got in this one.
Yeah, I mean, it just depends what people are doing, what the project is, etc. But the problem is, trust me, you will want them all.
And I think as well, I'm so excited to obviously see the demos as well, because you saw in that initial just how much they, you know, the pigment, the kind of pearlescence that comes out on these.
That was just a quick thing, because I don't want people at home thinking, oh, I'm not an artist, I can't paint. You don't have to be able to be an artist and paint with these, because I showed you a technique a second ago. I'll show you a bit more later. You can use the sponge technique. You can use a bubble wrap technique, which I will also show you. Or, of course, you can use the water brush. It's entirely up to you. Yeah.
And I mean, I've seen, when I've been into some of our craft stores, for example, I've seen prices like this, £15. And it's sort of where we're talking, like, do you know those really tiny sort of little circles of paint? They're not really that good quality.
No, they're not,
You buy them for like a child, you know, for example, and
right.
I'd let my son use them, because I think, well, and
I
you
know.
can pay this sort of price for that. They're not watercolour.
No, no.
And that's why I've almost like sat here and thought, how's it this price?
It's all to do with the pigment. Trust me, it's all to do with the pigment with these paints. That's with any paints, it's all to do with the pigment. Even when you're painting at home, there's good quality paints, bad quality paints. Again, it comes down to the pigment as to how good your paints are going to be, and that's how we developed these. It was all about the pigment. Yeah. So that set there, as I say, that's number, what set number are we looking at? That's number 4, that set there. And in each set you have 6 colours. Each colour can be used with the other colours in the other sets. You have a premium water brush, which means you only have to squeeze it gently to get the water out. And as I said a minute ago, do that because you do not want to flood these paints with water. We all remember years ago there were other similar paints that we had a long time ago, and with those paints we had to fill them full with water, and we had to let them sit there for about 5 minutes before you could even get the pigment out. So when we developed these, we wanted the opposite. We wanted these to be pigment rich, and that's what we have done. So whether you skim the surface with your water brush, with a sponge, a piece of bubble wrap, or all sorts of wonderful things, you're literally only touching the paints to pick up the pigment. That's the important thing. Also on the show today, I think we have our premium watercolor card. So for those of you who want to do really wonderful things, use the paints in combination with the watercolor card, and it will look like your Picasso.
Thank you, Gordon. We just literally, my mic just decided it didn't want to work anymore.
I know, I've never waffled so much.
You were fantastic. I was like, to be honest, I can just leave. You can just do it all. I don't need
It's
to.
all right. I just keep going, yeah.
Thank you so much. I was literally like, my mic's gone. I don't know what to do. And you were like,
It took me a few seconds to realise, yeah.
thank you. You're a star. Right, and that was set 4 that we've got just there. Right, should we pop across then to set 3? Yep. This one, so that's the one at the top, isn't it, just there? Oh, I mean, this, you know when you talk about...
the metallics.
Yes.
Yeah.
And the pigment of these. I mean, I can't even believe you've managed to get those colours.
Yeah, these are your metallics. Quite bold colours, really, but absolutely wonderful. So if you're looking for metallic, folks, this is the set for you, silver, gold, etc., but with a hint of something else. So they're not maybe your normal metallic, like a straightforward silver, a straightforward gold. We've tried to make these slightly different.
Yeah, I mean, you can just see as soon as you look at them, the richness of the colours and almost that sort of secondary sort of sparkle and shimmer that sort of comes out.
Incidentally, they all work well on any colour of card. So I used a piece of black, a piece of white. They all work in black card, they all work on white card, but you'll get a completely different look every time.
Yeah, and that's what's so lovely about it. You can kind of use it on different ones and think, what's the exact colour that I actually want to get? And again, $14.99, remember with all of these, with that 10% off, if you've already bought from us, then you will have a little, a sort of little code that's been sent through to your email inbox. It's only for today and tomorrow, so you will get it for the best price. If you've not got an email, just give a call to the call centre and they'll give you the code, okay? So they'll be able to sort that out for you. Just ring them, it's free to call them. Okay, just trying to get them all in and we can get some demos as well. Right, let's pop across to set 2.
Right, this is the odd one out.
Now I knew, as soon as I just saw this, I thought this was the one you're going to say.
This is the set I have in front of me. Okay,
Wow.
All right, I've got to admit something. If I did have a favourite set, yes, it would be this one.
Yep.
These are the Iridescents. Now then, when you look at them in the box like that, a lot of people think, oh yeah, they're a bit wishy-washy, there's nothing much to them. But if I showed you a second ago, do you want me to, let me just get this piece of black card again, okay? Just very, very quickly, I'm going to hold it there and I'm going to like move it from side. Those are the can you see the sparkle of them on the black card? So you would not believe that those colours came from those paints.
Gosh.
That's what happens to the iridescents. But incidentally, the iridescents are wonderful on white card as well. They will look completely different on white card to black card.
Yes.
So I suppose maybe that's why they are one of my favourites.
Yeah, I can understand. And do you know, as soon as you mention the word iridescent, obviously me being sort of trained in jewellery and things like that as well, I immediately think of some of the gemstones that have an iridescence.
That's right.
And just that incredible kind of play of colour that comes out of them. And, and to actually manage to get that into paints, I think is something very, very, very special. And then your finished piece is incredible.
I keep saying it, and I will keep saying it, it's all about the pigment.
Isn't it? We are oversubscribed on that one, so if you want it, you need to take advantage. That is going to sell out, I think, very, very quickly. So if you want it, I would get it right now. Please don't sit back. And then final sets. Then everybody's seen everything, they can make their minds up on which ones they want. This kind of feels like the perfect sunset.
Well, this is another metallic set, but more of your normal metallic colours with your silver, your different shades of gold, bronze, a little bit of copper in there. This set complements the last metallic set we showed you very, very well. So if your favourite colours are golds and silvers and things, this is the set for you.
Yeah, definitely.
But as I say, the problem is, they're all good.
Get them all. I think it will be around £80 for all of them with your 10% discount.
Myself and my partner Justin, when we were doing these, we could not pick the sets. We could not pick which colours went where. So we had to get our friends Helen and Jane on board and say, right, here's all the colours. You sort them out. You decide which ones are going where, because it was an impossible task, really.
I can understand why. I feel like this is the happy set. This one I look at and it makes me smile. Like, I feel like I should be in Ibiza, you know, kind of sitting, looking at the beach, looking at a sunset. That's kind of what I look at with that.
It's like Ibiza outside today. Yeah.
It is. It's true. Apart from the sea. We've also got, of course, coming up some amazing stamps. We've got the incredible Stamper's Friend Pro that's going to be coming up as well. There's so much. We've got stencils. So it's all on the web. So if you want to go into the web and kind of take advantage immediately, you can do. But should we come to a demo before?
We can. So we're going to stick with the pearlescent paints for the second. But we're going to use a stencil, okay? So I have a mica stencil here, just a thin mica stencil, I have a piece of card. Now then, so we're going to be using my favourite product, my number one product. We're going to be using spray emboss first of all, right? So again, this is very thick card. It's 320 gram card I'm using, okay? So we want to show you the effect of spray emboss, and then we're going to use the paints as well, okay? So we take our piece of card, we hold the spray emboss about 12 inches away, we spritz it all over like that, and we turn it to the back, and we do the same on the back. Spray emboss is a very, very fine mist spray, so you're not using much at all, okay? Once you have sprayed your card, you leave it for about 30 seconds. It has to penetrate the fibres in the card. What spray emboss does is it alters the fibres and it alters them permanently. So whether I do this now or whether I did it tomorrow, I will get the same result. So 320 gram card, plastic stencil, normally that doesn't go, nothing happens. So I'm going to take it to my machine here. Let me put my glasses on. So we're going to take my machine and my stencil. I'm going to take the card, place it over the top. Then I have my embossing mat. And all of you who have machines out there, whether it's this one or whatever, you will all have an embossing mat so you can emboss. And all I'm going to do now, I'm going to run it forward once and back once. And the first thing we're going to look at is what spray emboss has done in regard to the depth of the embossing. So that's the first part, what we're going to do. So we're just there now. Let's remember, 320 gram card, very thick card. It's almost what we call construction weight card. Okay? You wouldn't normally do this, but I know what's going to happen. We'll remove the stencil, and first thing I want people to see is the depth of the embossing. Can you see that? Yeah. And I'm going to turn it over so you can see the deboss side. And remember what we just said, 320 gram card, which is not normally something you would use, but just look at the embossing. So what are we going to do now? We're now going to take some tape. We're going to take our stencil, and I'm looking, the good thing is, because it's deeply embossed, I can take the stencil and very easy, just roll it over the top until it lines up like that. I'm going to take some low-tack tape. Let's just take this. What we're going to do, we're going to tape that back over the stencil like that, just to hold it in place. Do that. So this is low-tack tape, which is wonderful, and obviously you can keep it and reuse it multiple times. So our stencil is there. So the question is, how do we use our paints with a stencil? Well, we started the program by using our sponge technique. So I have little pieces of sponge in here. It's natural sponge, but yeah, in all honesty, you can use any sponge to do this. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to take my little pieces of sponge, I'm going to squeeze them hard and get the water out. Then I'm going to take a piece of tissue, and I'm just going to do that and get more water, because if I have too much water on my sponge in a second, it's going to run under the stencil, and all we'll end up with is a mess. And we don't want that, do we? No, no, we don't. So there's my sponges. They are literally just damp. Now, sometimes when I'm doing this, I have a problem with the studio lights because it dries them out very quick.
Yes,
So let's see how we go. Let's pick some sort of rose colours. I'm trying to think of saying that, and I'm thinking, what's the rose colour, you know? So we'll just pick these three colours. We'll just have fun with colour, yeah? Now, I'm going to start with my lightest colour, so I'm going to add a little bit of green. And all I do is, you can see that there. There's the tray, there's the sponge. There's no water going in there. I'm just rubbing it gently on the sponge like that, yeah? Picking up the pigment, and let me turn the sponge over. See all the pigment already on there? And what I'm going to do now, I'm just going to go like that, okay? All the way through the stencil. Just going to keep going. I'll probably have to pick up a bit more pigment. Okay, just keep going like that. Now you can see the reason why I'm only using a very slightly damp sponge, because if this sponge was wet, the water would now be running out the sponge, the colour would be going underneath the stencil, and trust me, all I would end up at the end of it is a big splodge.
Yes.
We don't want that. So let's go for our second colour. Let's go for this red, because it is a rose we're using. So why am I doing green? Well, I have no idea. I'm just having fun with colour. You know?
You can get like roses, it feels like in all colours now.
Yeah, my partner Justin, he's at home watching this, shouting at the TV right now, because he's always saying, why do you use that colour? Why do you do that? You know? Never mind, it's all about having fun.
Exactly.
And crafting should all be about having fun. If you're not having fun, why bother doing it? I always say that to people.
Yeah.
Then I get a strange look. I've been doing this too long, that's the problem. 22 years I've been in crafting now.
Really?
Yeah, I've seen it all. I was there at the very beginning of die cutting and embossing all those years ago. And it's actually 17 years ago now since we invented spray emboss. And spray emboss, we manufacture it ourselves, and no matter what we do, it's our #1 product, and we can't get away from that. It always has been, probably always will be, because it does so much. Now, if I don't get everything done in this show, I will change back on at 4 o'clock, and I will be doing completely different things on there, so I can get as much in as possible. So, going to go with my last colour now, which is this wonderful, vibrant purple colour we have here. Okay, let's just go through that. Now, I'm having the problem I knew I was going to have. My sponge is starting to dry out already because of the studio light. So, but I don't want the sponge wet, so I'm not going to put more water on it. Because if I do that, Liam, it's just going to end up as a mess, and we don't want that.
Liam's bringing you more. He's like, more water?
Just so you know, folks, I have this guy called Liam shouting in my ear. But he's very nice, so don't worry. It's the way it works.
You do sometimes think people don't realise what we hear in our ears. So it's
Yeah,
like,
that's
what are you
it.
talking to?
I know. It's all good fun. So I'm going to stop there. I could keep going. Obviously, I can keep going forever doing this. I find this very therapeutic as well. I really do. I love doing it. So let me just wipe my fingers. What we're going to do now, I'm going to gently lift the stencil off, and I'm just going to hold that up like that.
Wow.
There we are. You see that? And if I move it, you can see it twinkling as well. Now, I have shown, when I've done this many times, especially onto black card, I always ask people who know a lot about crafting, I'll say, what does that look like? And most people, if I didn't tell them what I've actually done, most people would say I've used gilding flakes, but I haven't. And as you saw me using there, I literally skimmed the surface of the paint to pick all that pigment up. We hardly touched the paint. We hardly used anything. It's that simple. So that if you're not a watercolor artist by any means, and you want to use these in a different way like I do, my little technique with the sponge there, you can do that for so many things. You can make backgrounds, you can do your stencils. It's just wonderful, so simple.
It's fantastic, and I've literally never sin paint that actually has this kind of effect to it. It's incredible. Set 4, just to let you know, which I'll come back across to now, we're coming up to selling almost half of these, so it is the most popular at the moment. So if you want to get this one, do get involved as quickly as you can. Well done to Chrissy, to Margaret, Cindy, Cambridgeshire, new crafters. We've got Hazel, Dorothy, Beverly, Kathleen, Gale, lots and lots of you coming through. I can understand why you absolutely adore this beautiful, beautiful colours that we're seeing there. So well done. A few requests to have another look at number 2 as well. So let's pop back across to this one. This is the special one. Your favourite, if you have.
That's the Iridescent.
Yes.
But as I say, don't get me wrong. Although they are amazing on black card, they're equally amazing on white card. But in you've got a completely different look, and you will not believe you're using the same paint.
Oh, that's what's so wonderful about it.
Yeah.
And remember, all of these can be taken out. You've almost got like your little mixing pots that have been created underneath. So if you want to use them as mixing pots, you can. You've got your beautiful brush there as well that's coming with it, and the storage container. So all of that for £15 today. Very, very exciting. Now, there's a couple of other things I want to share with you as well, and then we might come back to these. In fact, let's just bring the spray emboss to you.
Yeah.
Because normally this is £12.99, isn't it? Today we're doing £10.99 instead on this. Is spray emboss something, I mean, it's always a very, very popular something that we bring to air.
Yeah.
But is it something that you would feel is quite an essential for a kit?
Yeah, because we honest to God, after 17 years, we can't make enough of it. Every day we're making it, and non-stop every day. And no matter what we do, no matter which product we bring out, spray emboss just keeps flying out the door and beating everything. And we keep finding new things out. So it solves your embossing problems like we showed you there, even on the thickest of card. For die cutting, which we haven't showed you yet, any problems with die cutting with the most detailed die, solves those problems with you. And it helps you sculpt things. It helps you make flowers and things like that in the most amazing way. And I'm going to be doing that shortly. I think I'm going to show you that next. And it also interacts with things like the Twilight paints. Amazing what it does with those, distress inks and things like that. It does so many things. People, every day, people phone us up. I just phoned up to tell you, did you know your spray emboss does this? Did you know it does that? I said, no, I don't know.
No, but thank you for telling us.
Just like that lady a few minutes ago who asked me about the MDF. Why have I never thought about that?
No, and now you'll be like, right, MDF.
And it's wonderful,
Yeah. We're all learning all of the time, and that's what's so lovely about it. So yeah, come through for that. So it's £10.99 today, normally £12.99, very popular. We've also got, let's give you these, shall we? So we've got the chances for the water refillable brushes as well, if people want more of these. £3.99.
You can easily pay that for one. Now then, just one thing to point out to people, and don't ask me why. When you first get this home, you've got to unscrew the end. Try and unscrew the end, and so you pretend as if you're going to do that and fill it with water. You can't do it, can you? Try doing it the other way.
Always the other way round, isn't it?
So I think it was either a one-handed man or a left-handed man or something who made these for us, but it screws the opposite way. So to open it, it's closing it, it's opening it, you know what I mean. You just fill it with water, and then you're in control of the flow, and you get a very accurate flow with these. You can use a tiny piece of water, a lot of water. Genuinely, it's the best water brush I've ever used, and at this price, I think it's a giveaway.
They're very comfortable to be able to sort of use as well. They feel like they fit perfectly in your hands.
That's right.
And do you know what I think is quite a good point that Liam's made? He said, I quite like it that it's actually screwed the wrong way round, because you're not going to accidentally undo it and like leak water or anything, because you're going to have to almost think about it.
Yeah, but you wouldn't believe how many emails and phone calls we get. Your water brushes, they don't work. I'll say, try screwing it the other way. There, and there's silence. Oh,
yes. I mean, amazing that. £3.99 as well. Very much to the point, as you can see. So £2 each on those. So well done if you've got them. We've also got the glue varnish with the satin finish that we've got as well.
Yes,
so
you have.
So what do you use?
I'll tell you what, we're good. Let's do that. Can I do that right now for someone?
Yeah, do.
And I tell you what, that lady Kay, that lady who phoned up, you made me do this, yeah?
Yeah, Linda.
Linda. Now, I've got this other one ready here. You
Yeah.
can see that on this one, I used my sponge and applied some of our gesso, just little bits and bobs. I didn't want to cover the whole thing. But Linda, has made me do that. So what we're going to do now is I'm going to use this.
Yeah.
Now then, here is a piece of, what do you call this? My mind's gone blank. This, what's it called? It's like washi paper. What's it called, Liam?
Somebody will send us in a message.
Yeah, you know what it, you know what oh my God. Okay, anyway, rice paper. It's rice paper. Yes, yeah.
Well done, Liam.
It's rice paper. Here's a piece of rice paper. I've taken it off, and I've got my little MDF tag here with my wonderful colours on it. I'm going to take this. We're going to take the Gluey now. Let's open this up. I'm going to put a little bit on my Stay Put craft mat, which is rather wonderful. I'm going to use this brush here. It's not the perfect brush, but it's the only one I've got with me today. So we're going to leave that sitting on the top there. I'm now going to tip into my Gluey like that, picking it up, and very gently start rubbing from the inside out, rubbing the Gluey over the top. Hold on, let me get a little bit more. Now Gluey, as the name suggests, it is a glue, it's a varnish, and it's a sealer. But it dries with a subtle silk finish. Yeah, so it's not clear, it's not matte. It dries with a very, very subtle silk finish. So this is a wonderful way. Now, I had someone not so long ago buy quite a lot of it, and they were actually going to do what I've done here to an old chest of drawers using the gesso. Yeah, so we're going to do that, and then they were going to start applying the paper like we have done there. Can you see the effect? You can see it shining there. You can see the silk, effect. So that's one thing you can do. In actual fact, I love the effect now we've put the paints on it as well. Something I would never have thought of doing.
Really
and let me just bring this forward for a second. So that's on a piece of MDF. How about decorating all your old bottles? Okay.
Oh, that is fabulous.
Yep. So what we have done there, we have taken our sponge and the gesso, we've sponged the gesso on, then we've taken our, what do we call that paper?
Rice paper?
Rice paper, oh my God, I'm going to write it on my wrist in a minute. We've taken our piece of rice paper, again, we've held it over the gesso and done exactly the same again with the Gluey to fix it onto the bottle. Now look at that, that's $1 million. You take that to a craft fair, think about it, you can sell these.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Keep all your wine bottles, your old jam jars and things like that.
Yeah.
How effective is that?
Yeah. That's amazing. I've
Yeah.
actually bought something quite similar to that. Yeah. I don't know whether they use the same technique, and it just had, some fairy lights going into the centre of it.
You can. Do you know you can buy them for £1? Those little tiny lights.
Really?
Yep, they sit on the top, and with a little tiny battery, with a little switch, you can switch them on and off. They're about I can get that one, especially for putting in things like this, for about £1. Oh. So you imagine that in there at night time, lighting that bottle up with all that.
You're making a nice return if you're selling to me for £30.
Yeah, I'm persuading myself to do this myself at craft fairs now.
Yes,
you see.
I would.
But it's true. We know a lot of people actually who do it. Yeah.
That looks phenomenal, and how personal as well to gift that to somebody as well. £6.99 for the Gluey. A lot of you coming through. A lot of you are asking for the gesso as well. £9.99. We're going to give you the chance for, and this is for a huge bottle. I think you've got it.
I think I've got it over here. It's a big bottle. You actually get 500 ml in it.
Amazing.
We call it premium is it gesso or gesso? Anyway, I don't know. One of those things. It starts with the letter G. It's premium because it's so thick. Most surfaces like MDF, if you put it on properly, one coat does it. You've seen me putting it on with a sponge because it's so thick you can do that as well. So it goes a very long way. You're getting an awful lot for your money.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so much. Under a tenner for 500ml, amazing. Lots of you coming through. Obviously, multi-buy if you want to. Is that one-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. Loads of stamps are coming up probably will be mainly in the next hour.
I think the next hour, yeah.
But they're all on pre-order, so a lot of people are sending in messages. So we'll focus on the 4 o'clock, but you can get them on the website if you want to get them immediately. Right, I've had loads of people saying, can we come back to set 4 again? Of course. Always send in messages to us, because we can always really sort of follow your lead, which is what's so lovely about it. So Liam can see them and he can go, yeah, let's come back to set 4. Right, over half of these have now gone. It is just such a gorgeous, gorgeous set, isn't it, that we're seeing there? I mean, we're talking £1.87 a paint, essentially, when you look at all the components that you're getting with this. It's just fabulous. And these colours, I kind of feel like, you know, if you're crafting with your children, for example, these could be unicorn colours. If you're wanting to make, you know, a flower like what you just did there, they're perfect for that. There's just...
And of course, we now know they go on to MDF.
Yes, we can do MDF, we can do the bottles that... Oh,
yeah, I mean, you think about it, that person I know who was doing this and decorating an old piece of furniture, well, you can now decorate that. If you got an old piece of furniture, like even an old photograph frame you buy at a charity shop for 50p, put your gesso on and think about decorating it, different colours, maybe the metallics and things. That's going to look $1 million. I think that's going to be one of my next shows here.
Yes, like, I've got my idea now.
Yeah, honestly, charity. I've been in charity shops. I come out with carrier bags full of wonderful frames. They never cost me more than about 50p. And you do that with them. I'm definitely doing that.
Yes.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah. No, I think it's fabulous. And I think as well, with all things like that as well, it's always lovely to personalise things, to pass them on. So that's set 4. I will give you a quick look through them all, because they're all very popular. So should we go with 1 this time? Should we go in order? Why not? Right, let's start with set 1. So set 1 was the one that I kind of called the happy set, just because I just loved all of the kind of golden colours, the warm hues and tones. It's kind of real sort of standard.
These are your metallics. So if you want metallic colours, this has got to be a must-have set. It's got all your different shades of gold, copper, bronze, silver. So everyone needs those colours, really, you know.
Absolutely.
And again, remember what we said? You can mix these colours together.
Yes.
That's the beauty of them as well.
And you've thought it all out. You've literally made sure that there is a little mixing pot underneath each of them if you want to take them out. Brush comes with it as well, you know, lovely little carry case. So of course, if you want to then take this anywhere with you, it's there. And of course, keeps them nice and fresh with that on top. You don't want sort of any dust or anything kind of falling into them, do you? So that one is set 1. So well done if you want that one. Remember, of course, that 10% discount as well. We will have sent you a little email that gives you, if you already brought with us, then we've sent you a little email to give you 10% discount today and tomorrow. So with that, it's across everything. So you can buy as much as you want today, okay? And you will get that 10% off. If you haven't got it or you can't find it in your email, just give a call to the free call centre number and they'll give you that. And obviously, £150 off each of these.
And it's true, isn't it? I think I'm right. I'm just going to check this with you.
Yes.
No matter what you buy during the whole day, your P&P is not charged until last thing at night, and you only pay 1 P&P for anything you bought. Is that right?
Yeah, £3.95. So you could buy all of these sets. You could then say, right, do you know what, I'm going to get the stamps next. Then you could think, well, I want to get the new die and embossing machine. I'll get that. Get something from Creative Expressions. You'll only pay £3.95.
That's a great offer. It just is.
It's something we've always done across Gemporia, but obviously it's a very new thing for the craft world, because it's quite heavy when you kind of put everything together, so you'd expect extra.
Well, you know, that machine, your new machine alone, I hate to think how much postage is for that, you know.
£3.95 with everything else.
But not when I send it out,
Right, this one, again, this is the one that's the
Iridescent
individual one, the Iridescent.
These are the wonderful Iridescents. And to look at them there, you might think, oh, you know, a bit willy-nilly. Honest to God, on black card, the pigment is stunning. But on white card, it's equally stunning, but it looks totally different. And if I was to paint them all on a piece of white and a piece of black, which maybe I should do actually, you would not believe they're the same paints.
Yes, because you literally see them next to each other. And you
they are wonderful, yeah.
That's set 2, so that one is there for you. Right, let's pop then to set 3, shall we, as well. I almost feel like these are the most bold. These are just very striking, bold colours.
Yes, they are,
with the metallics that we've got there. And
you've got your black in there as well. You know, again, the black can be used with your lighter colours to make darker shades, etc. I say all of these mix together very well. Yeah.
And you always need a black. You know, that's one of them colours that you just always need. So
there's one thing people haven't seen yet. I'm going to leave it probably till this afternoon. You can actually stamp with these paints as well. You can apply them to a stamp and you can stamp with them instead of using an ink pad.
Really?
And the look you will get, totally different. They pick up all the detail, you'll be amazed. Yeah.
Wow. Have some of these bits, are these...
see that one you've just picked up, the first one, the other one you picked up? Now, my partner Justin did that. And look at the detail on that. Isn't that stunning?
Yeah.
That's our lily stamp. And Justin has painted the whole thing using the paints.
Wow.
Quite stunning.
Yeah. So all the stamps are on pre-order if you want to get ahead of the next hour. But of course, with the paints as well, you kind of want to put them together. Crafters here are multi-buying, getting 3 of these. So well done. Right, you've seen set 4 a few times. So we'll go on to set 5 next. I think is this one. Yes. Here we go. This, if I was going to give one word for this one, I'd just say holiday. It just feels like holiday colours. It feels like summer is right here.
Yeah, that green colour, it's a bit like the Mediterranean, isn't it? I can see where you're coming from. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah,
summer, spring, like bright, fresh.
Yep, that's it. Sitting on Ibiza painting, as you said.
If I ever get back there ever in my life, who knows? Last few years of no holidays. So.
I know.
But we can create a picture and we can kind of remind ourselves how lovely it is to go there, so we can use them for that.
That's it.
Well
you
done.
Do some wonderful scrapbook pages for these as well, you know. Yep.
I do. I love creating scrapbooks. I create one every single
books,
year.
scrapbooks, wonderful. Yeah.
Keep on coming through for that. We've actually got a bit of a wait on the phone lines. Don't worry, you will get answered. Right, let's come across to set 6 as well. Very different, this one, isn't it, to any of the others? All so unique.
Totally different, yep. Again, now it looks like you've got 2 greens the same in there, but I have to tell you, they're totally different. They are not the same at all.
Have a look
totally different shades. When you use them, one is far darker than the other. But to look at it there, it does look like they're the same, but they're not. I hasten to say that.
I just feel like it's so exciting for people to get them home and actually be able to try them firsthand and see that, you know, see the differences on different colours.
Most people give me the wow factor whenever I use any of the colours on a black piece of card. They cannot believe what they're seeing. Because they do go on to every colour of card. Even those ones, non-iridescents on black card are wonderful as well, but you get a totally different look from black to white card.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could do it on.
And MDF, as we know now as well.
Exactly. Well done to all of you who are coming through. Now, we are going to have another demo in a second, but just before we come to that, shall we just quickly bring this in? I've had a lot of people.
So my Stay Put craft mat, we developed this 15 years ago.
Okay, wow.
It's one of the top-selling craft mats in the world. We sell it all over the world. Now, think about the name, Stay Put. Stay put, for those of you maybe in America or whatever who don't know what that means, it means it stays in place. So it doesn't move. So for example, in front of me here, I've got the mini one that comes, the mini one comes free with the tool.
Oh, right,
the big one, though, is the one you need on your craft desk all the time. It measures 400 by 600 millimetres, the big one. But I just want to demonstrate it using the little one I've got on here, because I've got it in front of me. Now, when you get it home, it has this yellow backing, and you'll be thinking, well, what are we supposed to do with the yellow? And when I put it down, it moves. Well, guess what? You take the yellow off. But I get lots of phone calls about that. So when you get it home, remove the yellow. It has a special coating on the back. This is the coating that forms an airtight seal with the work surface. So for example, I put that down there, I can hit it, I can bash it, it will not move, leaving you both hands free to craft. Now, the mat itself is super smooth. You can do all your mixing and blending on the mat, okay? It's totally heat proof. You can even touch this mat with a soldering iron. It does not harm the mat. And in 15 years of using the mats, they do not deteriorate, nothing sticks to it. everything comes off the surface. No matter how ingrained it is, no matter how thick it is, and we've even melted plastic on these mats.
Really?
It all comes off the mat. And after 15 years, we're still using the same mats. To wash them, you can wash them in cold water, hot water, soapy water. You can take them in the bath with you if you like.
Yeah, well, why not?
The thing is, neither the front or the back is harmed. None of the coatings on the mat wear off. Even after 15 years, they're as good as new. It's a craft mat for life.
Yeah. And when you think about that, I mean, we're under £30 for this, and it's going even lower.
Yeah.
And this is, in essence, a lifetime purchase, isn't it?
It genuinely is. I can absolutely guarantee that, because we're using the same mats after 15 years, and we use them every day on all our demonstrations, workshops, shows and things like that, non-stop. And trust me, we've had them. You will not believe what's been on those mats. Everything comes off.
And of course, lowest ever price today, because we're giving that additional 10% off to anybody who's already, bought from us. So it would make it £21.59 just today to get this. Use that 10%, check your emails, call the call centre if you haven't got a little code, and they'll kind of get that sorted for you. So a little thank you from us to you for having joined us on these first few weeks. And I mean, literally, I'm like pushing this desk, and I'm like, the whole desk is going to move rather than this.
That desk there, if it was on wheels, I could literally pull that desk around here. I really could, because the mat is so strong. Amazing. I could pull your desk around.
Yeah. Incredible. And a really big size. So, of course, a lovely workspace. If you're working on kind of multiple pieces, you've got everything kind of set out. And
yeah, I mean, I've seen, over the years, I watched everybody doing everything. I've been in this craft business 22 years. Normally, people will stick things down with sticky tape. They'll even use like Pritt stick and things like that. Or they'll be trying to do that while they craft with one hand. It doesn't work. This mat, you do nothing like that. Brilliant. You just put it down, it forms an airtight seal. That's it, off you go. Yeah.
Wow, fantastic. And then rolls up very, very easily as well to be able to kind of pop it away. Do you want another demo?
Hold on, we've got 10 minutes or something, haven't we?
About 10.
Okay, let's think, what shall we do? Tell you what, we're going to, I'm going to take this.
Yeah.
We're going to use one of the stamps. We're going to use the Kingfisher collage.
Okay, brilliant.
Sorry, I had to think quickly there.
Yeah, I know, it's like put you on the spot. Shall we squeeze in it?
Yeah. Liam's put me on the spot. So we're going to use the wonderful stamp called the Kingfisher collage. Now then, we're going to use our premium watercolor card. Okay. Now, it's premium for one reason, because people will think, well, why is it premium?
Yeah.
To make watercolor card premium, it's all about the amount of cotton in the card. So like the paints, we pack as much as we can to make something premium. We packed as much cotton in the card as it's possible to do, and hence that's why we call it that. Okay. Now, when you get your watercolor card, there's a smooth side, there's a rough side, and I always assumed we used the smooth side, but you don't. You use the rough side. So smooth side down, and we're going to use the our Stamper's Friend here. Stamper's Friend Pro comes with 4 strong magnets, so we're going to put them down there like that. Okay. Now then, first thing we're going to do, we're going to take our spray emboss,
Yes.
and what we're going to do, I'm going to spritz. I'm having to think there, I wasn't ready for you. I'm spritzing the card with spray emboss, right? Like that. Leave that like that. And what we're going to do, I'm just watching the time, I hope I get this done. If I don't get it done, we'll finish it later, but I'll try my best. We're going to take the stamp, and what we're going to do, we're going to put it down on the back of the watercolor card, wrong side down.
Okay.
Okay, so we're actually looking at the side that normally stamps. That's the wrong way, but I'll tell you why I'm doing that. I'm going to pick the stamp up. Okay, just do that. Incidentally, the Stamper's Friend is so strong. It's not made of plastic, it's made of strong materials bonded together. It does not bend, which means you will always get an excellent impression. That's what it's all about. So let's just pick this up like that. There we are. So we've picked that up, but it's the wrong way round. Okay. And what we're going to do now, remember, we put spray emboss onto a watercolor card. I'm going to take my little sponge. We're going back to our sponge technique. Or I could use the brush. It doesn't really matter for this one. I'm going to take some colours, pick up some pigment. Now, I have got a bit more water on my card, on my sponge this time. And what I'm going to do this, just quickly apply the colour all over the back of the stamp. Remember, this is the wrong side, okay? What I'm trying to do here, I'm going to try and make like a watercolor background very, very quickly. So I'll bring that over. We'll put that down. Incidentally, if you don't want to use your hands with the Stamper Friend Pro, very simple. If you've got problems with your hands or arms, take a little cloth and rub it over like that. That's all you have to do. Remember, nothing on this tool bends as you're using it because it's not plastic. That's the beauty of the tool. It's extra strong. So we've done that. Let's bring the lid up again like that. Now we're going to take our second little sponge. Okay, I'm now going to apply a different color. Let's go with some green, I think. Okay, let's just take this one again. Again, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to dab this. Again, I'm trying to do this as quick as I can, really. I'd like to get it finished, you know. Okay, I'm just dabbing the back of this again with the green. I think maybe I might use another colour as well. Let's just see how this one turns out.
Yeah.
Remember, it's all about having fun. It's all about experimenting. Yeah? That's what we're trying to do here, because I don't really know what's going to happen, but we're having a bit of fun doing it. Let's do that. Let's get our little cloth again. Let's rub that. What I'm trying to make here is a wonderful watercolour background without much effort. Yeah? I'm trying to show people something that anyone can do at home. Anyone can do this. Yeah?
Yeah.
Let's open that one up. Right, I'm quite happy with that. Can you see that?
That's beautiful.
See the effect we've got there? So all I'm going to quickly do now, I'm just going to wipe off the back of the stamp.
Yeah.
Remember, we used the wrong side, yeah, which is not something you would normally do, but remember, these stamps are so big, you can do that.
It's really
Not a
clever
problem.
idea.
Okay, I'll just quickly get the pigment off of there. That's it. Where's my cloth? Here we are. Let's just give this a quick wipe. And what we're going to do now, we're now going to do the proper side. Okay, so I'm going to show you later on stamping with the paints.
Yeah.
But when you're doing what we're about to do now, because I've used the spray emboss, we've used the paints on there to stamp it, I've got to use a non-water-based ink pad to get the image. If I use a water-based one, the image will all sort of run.
Yeah.
We don't want that. So we're putting this back down again, the proper way. Yeah. I'll just do that. Let's just bring our lid over like that. Hopefully we've cleaned that properly so there's nothing on there that will stop us picking the stamp up. Okay, let's pick that up. There we are. Right. So we're going to use these ink pads now. I thought about this earlier on. I've sort of picked some nice bright sort of kingfisher type colours.
Nice, yeah.
I think.
Yeah, definitely.
So let's go with this. So what I'm going to do here, I'm only patting the stamp gently. I don't want a thick coating of any colour. You'll see why. Okay, again, I'm trying to make this quite effective and simple for people. Again, this is another way I like doing it. Just rub over the lid, adding a tiny bit of pressure. It's much easier to do for a lot of people than the other way we normally do stamping. Okay, pick that up like that. There's my first layer of colour. I'm going to go with the second one now. I'm going to go with the blue. I think kingfishers are blue, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Yeah. Again, all I want to do, tap the stamp gently. Okay, I'm not trying to add lots of colour that are going to cover the other colour. So let's go with this again. Let's do my little technique again. Just rub over it like that. So if you like this, my name is, what could it be? Picasso, Leonardo da Vinci. If you'd like me to sign it with one of those names, that's fine. Okay, I'm now going to go one more colour. I'm enjoying this that much, I'm going to go with one more colour. I'm going to go with this bold green. Yeah, same again. Tap the stamp gently. Okay, I'm not adding much colour, I'm just adding it gently, because all I want is a hint of colour going over the other colour. Let's do that. I think we're just going to get this done, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then what I'll do, I'll take this off and hold it up, and we can see the end result. And you can tell me, does it look a bit like a watercolour, as if I painted it? Because that's what I'm trying to do, but again, make it so that anyone can do it.
Yeah.
So let me take the magnets off. Take that one off, that one off, that one off. I'm going to hold it up. There we are. Now, people at home can be the judge.
That's so good.
See all the colours? So you can see you have like that watercolour background because we used the spray emboss on the card to begin with, and we used twilights to create that wonderful, like a wash, if you like, a watercolour wash over the background. And then we stamped over it using, actually we used 3 or 4 colours I think we used, but each time we did it, we only patted the stamp gently because we only wanted a hint of that colour so that the other colour would come through, then the next one and the next one. Now I can now cut that out, put it in a lovely frame, sign it to myself and...
Yeah, exactly. I think there's a couple more as well that maybe you or your partner...
Oh, aren't those superb?
And I mean, yeah, you can see just how many different things you can actually create.
There is so much. If you like, you can. That is a wonderful stamp just to stamp, and then take your time with the water brush, colouring it in using the twilights bit by bit. Very therapeutic.
Oh, isn't it? I love it. Right, well done. So that's $12.99 for that stamp. Gordon will be back at 4 o'clock. We'll be doing more of the stamps.
Thank you.
Many more demos to come up as well. Thank you so much for that.
Wonderful, thank you.
Keep coming through and obviously buying the paints and getting anything else that you want as well. Everything is very popular, but what is left is on the website. Now, we're going to be back in a moment's time with a very exclusive opportunity. We have commissioned here at Gemporia a limited edition die cutting and embossing machine, okay? Now, what we are going to do today is we want to open this up to everybody, okay? So we know that a lot of people are kind of joining us for the first times, and maybe like me, the first time I actually came across the die cut machine, I was like, oh my gosh, I can actually do this. And I didn't realise that I could kind of take my crafting to a total new level. Maybe you're really experienced. I know that Jamie has 3 machines that he uses. So a lot of people have more than one. You might want to add a new one, get something that is a limited edition. But on top of that, we are going to do a launch price today, okay? Now, it is going to be absolutely spectacular. We think it will probably be the best price you've ever seen a die cut and embossing machine at. A lot of people have been saying to us, don't sell it at that price, put the price up. We want to do a launch deal. I can't guarantee you, even Gordon said to us, this price is not, didn't you, before the show? You were like, are you putting the price up?
How much is it?
Well, but I can't give it away, but you'll find out.
Okay.
But, I mean, honestly, it is going to be phenomenal. So do not go anywhere. It's available to pre-order. It's going to be a huge auction, and Jamie will be showing us how to use it as well. And Gordon will be back at 4.
Yep.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, free view, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807,
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Okay, I mean, what a show so far. Fantastic first 2 hours. Obviously, we've still got another amazing few hours of the show to come up. But this is something that is so exciting. Now, we've managed to commission this, and initially we were going to, I think, have this on our launch show, and it hadn't sort of landed in time. So it's finally come, we've finally got it here, and we are bringing it today as an amazing kind of Super Saturday deal. Now, I actually can't believe what we are about to do. I mean, Gordon, I was just chatting to him in the break as well, and Gordon said, this is an amazing machine. You know, he's worked with this as well. Jamie's had a go with it. And I think for top crafters like yourselves to be telling me just how good this is just so exciting for everybody at home, especially with the one-off deal price we're going to do today. Now, it is, of course, your electric die cutting and your embossing machine. And what we all kind of commented, it's got a lovely little handle as well. You know, it's very lightweight. It's really easy to kind of, you know, take with you anywhere that you want to go. And in terms of, Jamie, because I know you've been having a little play on this as well.
Fell in love.
You have fell in love, and we're letting you keep it.
Good. That was sort of the deal.
It was the
Not
deal.
leaving without one.
No, I'm having it. It's mine now. So that means you've now got 4 of these kind of machines.
Probably a lot more than that, to be honest. But I do truthfully mean this. I think this one will take pride of place.
Really?
This will
yes.
be on the side of my desk now from here on in.
Why is it so good, this one?
It just cuts perfectly, which obviously is what you need from a die cutting machine, isn't it? It's going to cut perfectly. It's electronic, so we don't have to put any work into it. You know, who wants to if you don't need to? It's just lovely. It comes with all the plates we need as well. I haven't yet done anything wrong with it, which is really good as well. So no, easy to use and just fun.
I feel like a machine like this makes you look like a professional even when you're not. Now, you are, so you will always look like a professional, but somebody like me can take this, use this with, say, some of the Sue Wilson dies, for example, and I suddenly look like I'm really experienced,
Absolutely.
you know, more than I am.
You can't go wrong. I know we'll chat more about this, but there's a little booklet filled full of all of your instructions as well. So even if you're not too sure what you're doing, you have it all broke down here, telling you what plates, what ways. You know, you can't get it any easier than that, to be honest with you. And it's broke it down to how to emboss your dies, different thicknesses of dies, embossing folders. It's all in the little booklet, so you're ready to go from the minute you've got it.
That's brilliant. And of course, it will work with most dies from most companies, so you've got that. It will also kind of work with a lot of different fabrics. I mean, we were just talking with Gordon about how well it cuts, you know, fabrics as well as your papers, as well as your cardstock. You know, there's so much that you can actually sort of use with this as well. I do need to just let you know that it is a very, very limited edition. Now, there is only 800 of these that have been made, okay? And that's it. We're not bringing it back, okay? So there's only going to be 800 of these. So this is your only opportunity and chance to actually be able to get this. Of course, it comes in a gorgeous box. So if you are wanting to gift this as well, it is going to be, you know, it just looks splendid, doesn't it? With all of those instructions that we've got with those as well, and the manual that's come in with it. So I think it looks so sleek. I think what we've done very well, and I know that our team who have worked on getting this here have kind of spoken to a lot of people who are crafters and asked you, right, so with die cutting machines and with embossing machines, what is it that you don't currently like about the one you have? You know, what could be improved? And we got a lot of feedback from people kind of, that's why we added the handle, for example. Some don't come with, you know, with handles. We wanted to kind of make it quite lightweight, you know, easy to use as well. We had, you know, people saying that some of theirs have broken quite quickly. So again, we've kind of like tried to put this through as many sort of tests as we can to make sure that it sort of, you know, is something that you're going to use again. And you just found it fabulous, right, from the moment you've used it.
Yeah, as you said, you've got 800, or it's now 799.
Well, yes, yeah. First one's gone to you.
That one's gone. It's coming home with me. It is just such an easy machine to use. It's so lovely to work with.
Yeah.
You can't go wrong with it.
No, and we're obviously going to have some demos that you are going to do as well to show us, but I just want to kind of let you know that what price did we have this on at the web? In fact, shall I just go to the website, okay? And in fact, I'll bring it on here. Don't even need to go to the website. I'll bring it here. So on the website, you would have seen this at this price, okay? $149.99, which already is lower than a lot of electric die cut and embossing machines. You know, even if in fact, do you know what? I'm going to show you a hand crank machine, okay? So this is where you have to do it yourself. You know, you've got to put in all that effort, all that work. It's not electric where you just press the buttons and it does it sort of for you. Here's a hand crank machine. $154.99, okay? So that is, you know, it's incredible. I mean, that is a brilliant machine. That is a brilliant price. But this is your electric machine, okay? So normally you expect the prices to obviously go up when you kind of go to the electric from the hand sort of manual machines. But it's not going to today, because that isn't your price, by the way. And it's not even close. It is not even close. Now, it is going to be a launch price today. It's going to be a one-off chance, a one-off opportunity to get this. Plus, please do remember that you've got that 10% discount, okay, on this. So if you've had that come through on an email, put that in as well. You will get an added and an additional 10% just today on this. So one-off price and an additional 10% on it also. A lot of people have been asking, will we have additional plates on offer? We haven't got those at the moment, but we're gonna try and get them in. So yes, in the future we will have additional plates. So if you need to get any of them, then yes, in the future we'll be doing that, but we've not got them at the moment today. Shall we sort of, in terms of sort of using this, should we just speak about how easy it is to actually work it?
Absolutely. I'll give you a little show, shall I? So we've got our different plates. So already we have 2 plates. Now these are your standard cutting plates, what they refer to in the book as the A plate. You can use either of them. I'm going to be honest, I'm going to try and keep one of mine nice and fresh, and I say this as I hold it up, and you can see I've already cut into it.
Yep.
But I'm going to try and keep that one nice and fresh, nice and flat. Then my top plate, which is identical in size, I've been doing more cutting into today. So as you can see, I've used it quite a bit already. I'm trying to flip it and rotate it as you do any cutting plates for a machine, just to make sure it's nice and fresh. We then have a spacer plate, which is our frosted plastic, which is going to help you depending on what you wish to be doing with the machine. We then have a magnetic plate in here as well. Now, one of the bits I really like about this is the printed graph on it is not on a separate piece. It's actually done onto the magnet, so it's not going to come apart.
Fantastic.
It's not going to screw up. It's going to stay there nice and ready.
Yeah.
Talking of things screwing up, the rubber mat that comes with this, which we will be using with our stencils and with our die cutting, this is really thick. I'm not going to name any names because that's not fair and it's possibly user error, but one of the machines I have in my collection has a very thin mat to it, and I've already put holes in it, and it's not very old.
Okay, yeah.
So this is going to be a lot more robust and keep with it for a lot longer. There's also a metal shim in here. Now in the instructions, this recommends to put in as another spacer. I don't know this because it's not in the instructions, so I'm going to go out on a bit of a limb here and say, usually we give you metal sheets for if you want to cut fabric and things like that. So I believe you would be able to do that with this as well if you wanted to, but it is used as a spacer plate in the machine. What we're going to do is we're going to start off by just doing some basic die cutting. Now I've tried to get all this into my memory this morning, so forgive me if I do it wrong, but I believe for our standard die we're going to use our outside edge, because we're going to use the dies that we have on today's show for you. We're going to then pop in one of our fancy panels into the inside of that, and we're just going to bring in a piece of A4 Foundations cardstock, which is one of the ones that we have at Creative Expressions. Now another nice thing to note here is the plates are actually larger than A4. And I don't know how well you can see that, but your magnet is A4, your clear plates are slightly larger. That's a really good bonus, because if you want to go corner to corner cutting, you don't have to worry about getting the dies into the edge and the mat's
Yes,
matching up
yeah.
and it's still cutting. Some machines don't offer that. Then when you go to the edges with your big dies or you want to cut in from the corner, you don't have that ability, and then the die will come through and it won't have cut completely. So card on the top, cutting plate on the top of that. Then when we go to the machine, we have our power button, we have our run button, and we have our reverse button. So all I'm going to do is push the run button so it starts, and then pop the actual plates to it. I have missed a plate already. I needed that one.
It's like I need that one. There we go.
I need that one.
But this is what we learn.
Bring
This is
it
what you'll be
back.
learning as you're doing it.
Let's try that. And that's
Yes.
the good thing. If it's not right, you'll soon hear it.
Yeah.
The plates will just go straight through and you'll know that's not working. With this, the plates, I can't move them. The machine has hold of them, so it will take it all through for us. And then once we're through, we have our cutting already done. So I did it this morning. I did it without even thinking about it.
Yeah, you did. You just put them straight in.
straight
Exactly.
through. Now you put me on the spot, that's it. Now we can just take out our dies and we can see that that's cut perfectly. Now this is quite an intricate die. There are obviously a lot more intricate dies, but that's cut perfectly. Even these bits that I've left in here, they will all just come away. There's no reason why they won't. That is a really clean cut.
Isn't it?
I've even put it in a top corner. Usually, or quite often when people are talking about cutting machines, they'll tell you to put everything in the middle because that's where the most pressure is.
Yeah.
I purposely didn't do that. I wanted to show you that even the corners are going to cut well.
Wow.
So we can take that part away. We're just going to mess up the floor. Please forgive me.
Yeah.
We're going to pop that over to one side. The next thing we can start thinking about is our embossing.
Okay.
So I've gone ahead and I've actually borrowed one of Sarah's embossing
Yeah,
folders.
yeah.
I'm going to bring that in and I'm going to go for a piece of black card to begin with. We're going to open the folder, we're going to pop that inside, and we're going to pop on our clear cutting mat. Now, if I remember rightly, that is my right stack for this one. And we're going to pop that through. I fed it for a little bit because of the folder isn't there, so it can just be pushed in slightly to speed it up.
Yep.
And then we can just wait for that to go all the way through. Now, clunks and bangs like that, perfectly normal. Don't panic if you hear any noises. All machines do that. But when that goes through, that's embossed perfectly for us.
Isn't it?
So if I tip that slightly forward, you'll probably see that a little bit better. But we have your embossing done for you.
And of course, so quick to do that as well. It's just sort of fed through and it's done and it's there.
Now, something else I wanted to show you is vellum. This is our vellum. We have it on today's show.
Yeah.
So you can get hold of this already. Same folder, and we're going to send this through again. I've tried to emboss vellum many times.
Yeah.
And found that it cracks or it damages. And not only is our vellum very robust, so it's good for that, it's a little bit thicker, but this folder and this machine, they haven't cracked it, they haven't damaged it, but they have given me beautiful embossing.
Wow.
How stunning is that?
That is just
That
gorgeous.
is so lovely.
Isn't
Now you
it?
could colour on the reverse of this design in particular. Obviously at Creative Expressions we do lots of different folders, we do 3D folders as well and bits like that. So there's millions of folders on the market, but I do just wanted to show you how you could be doing your different pieces.
Yeah.
Something else we didn't mention, so I'm going to cut another die actually. We'll tap a few bits out of that one. Where did we put my grey card? Here it is. We're going to go back to doing just an ordinary die cut. So for this, I'm going to need, oh there they are, I've put them over there. I'm going to put back my clear base plate, my frosty plate, my magnetic plate. Then I'm going to pop on a die, and we're going to pop on our card, and then we're going to put on our top plate, and we're going to send this one through. Now, another thing to mention is your reverse button. If at any point you think I want to stop it, you can literally just push the reverse button and it will pause it. So if for any particular reason you panic about what you've put in there, you just notice you've put your last bit of favourite card into the machine, you can then reverse it as well if you wish to.
Okay, so it'll just come back out.
Yeah, if for any reason you want to alter what you've done, you can do that.
Yeah.
We know that we're okay, hopefully, so we're going to click our run button again. We're going to put our plates towards it, it's going to take them. The run button, so it's not an automatic sensor that's going to pick up the plates, go through it. I actually quite like that.
Yes, yeah.
When you get your plates ready and you go towards the machine, instead of it just sort of grabbing hold of it and taking it through, like most electronic machines do, you do want to push the run button, but it gives you a chance to make sure that you've lined everything up.
Yeah.
If you do want it to be ready, push the run button beforehand and it will sit there waiting.
Yes.
So, you know, it's not the end of the world if you do want it ready before you pick it up. We're going to take this one, and this isn't the best die to show you this with actually, but it will do for what we're going to do. We're going to take this and we're going to pop in our rubber mat. So this time we're going to show you the embossing of the line around the edge. That's all I'm trying to achieve. So I'm going to use my rubber mat, I'm going to use my base plate, and I'm going to use my top mat once again. And we're going to pop this through our machine.
There we go.
There we go. Me being impatient, just pushing the buttons.
Yeah, it's like,
Like
come
that
on.
in most of life, to be fair. I'm also not very good at reading instructions. That was actually quite punishing.
You've done it, and you picked them up really quickly.
Well, no, I'm one of these people I love building furniture, and the amount of times I will build furniture and then realise I've not put the back on it. Or, or, you know, no wonder it doesn't actually open and close. There was instructions and I didn't read it. So when we take these out, we're going to notice that you have an embossed line around the edge. That's done that for us.
Yes.
Now, another thing we can do while we're doing our embossing, we're going to take off our bits here. I'm going to try and get this right. We're going to pop down our stencil.
And don't forget, this isn't your price, by the way. We're not even close.
So, this time, rubber mat, clear mat, card.
Yep.
I'm doing that the wrong way. I knew there was something I wasn't happy with. I was like, what is it? Then my mat on top of that, and we're going to put this one through as well. Now, this is just one of our stencils we have on Today's Show. It says free available on Today's Show. You've got a lovely weave, you've got a rope design, and you've got a snow dots design.
Yep.
But we can do this with any stencil. So
Brilliant.
this is a DL stencil, but you could be doing this with whatever stencil you wish to be working with. So we've popped that through. Now, the rubber mat this time has pushed the card through the holes on our stencil, and now we have an embossed sheet of card.
Wow. Look at that.
Now, although I've done this with a stencil,
Yep.
if you wanted to be a bit more savvy, you can take a couple of these, you could glue them together,
Yep.
you can pop this on top of your card and send it through, and it will just emboss that pattern for you. Because basically what this is doing, the rubber mat is acting like the top half of your embossing folder.
Yep.
So it will imprint any card that you put on top of it. So even if you had a piece of net curtain, I've done this before, piece of net curtain, and you pop the net curtain over the top instead of where the stencil is, it will emboss the pattern of the net curtain. So when you go shopping and you buy your lace, your nets, your ribbons, or if you wanted to just die cut 5 or 6 circles and lay them on top and do that with them, that will all work as an embossing element because of you've got your mat.
Yes, because the rubber mat. Right, now we are going to let you know about the postage and packaging and give you a bit more information on this. We've got so many of you coming through. We are just going to let the call centre kind of catch up with the phone calls. This is nowhere near your price. We are going to take it significantly lower. We will be back right after this.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Okay, a lot of you are asking, have we got split pay on this? It's not come up on my graphics, but we can do split pay on it, okay? So all you need to do is just call 0800 001 4433 and the call centre will be able to sort it out for you so you can get it on a 3-way split pay on this, okay? It was put in before, I'm not sure why it hasn't come up on our graphics, but yes, you will be able to get it on a split pay if you call the call centre. And don't forget, there's the 10% discount as well that's going to come in with this, so you will be able to get an extra 10% taken off of this. So £149.99 is nowhere near to your price. In fact, how about if we do this? Now, remember, everybody pays the same low price. It doesn't matter at what point you get involved, we all will pay the same low price. So we are down to £129.99. I mean, that is an absolutely phenomenal price. I mean, you can pay more than that price for hand crank machines, of course. Now, what we're going to do is, I know a lot of you are quite new to the fall-in auctions, okay? Now, because this is going to be such a big deal, now that should be the price, okay? So if we were kind of doing this as a normal day, that could be your price. Today is the launch of this, so we are doing something so special. So I'm going to bring in a minute clock. Now, you might think, what's a minute clock? What's that? So I'm going to bring in 60 seconds, and this will give you 60 seconds to get onto the call centre, ask for the split pay, to join us, jump in on this, and then we will go to an even lower price, okay? Now, this is going to be phenomenal. Right, 60 seconds, let's start it. In 60 seconds, we are not going to stop anywhere near to that price, okay? Check out, get ahead. Gillian, Margaret, Crafters, Claire, we've got Cambridgeshire, Steph, Gloria, New Bidders, Heather, County Durham, Jean, Janice is there. We've got Jackie, Jennifer, Bristol. We've got Pauline, Lincolnshire, Brenda, Wiltshire, Jacqueline, Nikki, Cambridgeshire, Susie, Louisa, Carla, Kathy, James. Loads and loads of you coming through on this one. In 37 seconds, we're going to take it significantly lower. If you're brand new, this is literally the perfect way to start your crafting career, because it will make, every time you use this, it will make everything look so professional. You know, you saw how easy it is to use those die cuts as well with this. Fabric you could cut with this as well. There's so many opportunities to be able to use this as well. You know, it should cut, you know, paper, your cards, your fabric, your foil, your cork. Great wide open on this as well, so you can really fit in a size of projects. All of the plates coming with this, of course. Handle kind of put onto that. And today, are you ready for this? We are, and this is today, okay? I can't guarantee that you will get this again. I reckon this will be probably the lowest price you've seen for electronic die cutting machine. $99.99, Jamie.
Wow.
I mean,
that is incredible. I will be honest, I've never seen an electronic die cutting. But then, to be honest, I can't even think of an A4 cutting machine.
No.
That is that
at that price.
Being truthful.
No.
I might be wrong, but I can't think of one.
It's unbelievable. And there's 10% off today. Today only, 10% off. So that will make it $89.99. You know, just make sure that you take the code from the email, okay? If you've bought from us already, we've sent you a code with 10% off for today. So you just need to pop that in, and of course it will take that to $89.99. And if you want this on split pay, I apologise, it's not saying there that it's on split pay. It should be working, so just call the call centre 0800 00 14433, and it's free to call them. They'll put that split pay through for you. So that's £33.33 a month. Right, there's 35 brand new customers coming through with this. Shall we just really quickly come back to that hand crank one that we found? £159, wasn't it? £154.99. Great one. Hand crank though, so it's not electronic. That's the price you could pay for that. We are today, and please don't expect that we are going to actually be able to replicate this price. It's a launch price today. First time, $99.99. I can't guarantee it. Again, it's limited edition. There's only 800 of these. And if you were just going to sum it up, how you found this when you first worked with this, what would you say?
Incredible. Genuinely incredible. It does everything I need it to do. It's easy to use. The instructions are easy and clear to follow. The plates seem really good quality. I really couldn't genuinely fault it. Yeah, it genuinely is brilliant. I will also say, and I'm going to try and word this very carefully,
yeah.
The machine you keep flashing up at $154.99, I have one of them.
Do you?
I do have one of them.
Yeah.
That's in the Museum of Collections.
Yes.
Two things on that. A, of course, it is manual, so it's a lot more hard work. And B, when I actually received mine, and I don't know if this is standard, so do please read the write-up on that one. But my one only comes with A5 plates. I had to then buy A4 plates to use inside it. I don't know how, you know, but the box was made for A4, A5, so I think that possibly is part of it. And the plates were quite expensive to then buy on top of that.
Oh, yes,
so just to, you know, another comparison is worth bearing in mind.
Whereas this is coming with the A4.
Everything is here. and a lot of machines don't come with a rubber mat as well. I've had several machines where you have to then buy the rubber mat. This is here, so you've got that. So yeah, I'm fully on board with this one.
100%. And Gordon's the same. Gordon literally said, he said he's tried this, and he said to us before the show, he said, you can't, you know, you're going to put the price up. And we said, well, not for the launch show. You know, today we're going to go under 100. And Gordon said he's used it on multiple fabrics as well. It's great for fabric cutting. So if you want to go into that, you can do. Mary, you've just said you're having a bit of a problem with your 10% off. Just call the call centre. They'll do it for you. They'll get that 10% off. That's not a problem. If you've already put it on, so you've applied it today, it will do it with everything. It will automatically do that. So you don't need to worry about that at all. You don't need to keep putting it back in. But yes, the call centre will work with this. Right, we've got about a 3-minute wait on the phone lines for this at the moment. We had 800 of these to start with. There's 500. I know that sounds a lot, but that's the first 300 have been allocated. As I say, split pay can still be available on this. You just need to call the call centre, and they'll be able to get that sorted. We're trying to get that in on our graphics as well. So we've got Carol there, Alex, Linda, New Crafters, Jane, Joan, Joyce is there. We've got Sally and Cheryl. We've got Erica, Greater Manchester, Carolyn, Susie, Sarah, Sandra. There is so many of you coming through with this. Today, $99.99. Or if you've bought something from us before, use that 10% off, and you're getting it today only at $89.99 is the launch price. And the brilliant thing with this, obviously, it's got the handle, so it's very easy to be able to take this with you, to move this to wherever you want to as well. We've kind of really tried to follow you in terms of this product and take on board what you've said that you wanted, you know, in terms of a die cutting and embossing machine, and that's what you've found, obviously, using this as well.
I'm actually slightly concerned because I want another 2, so could you please stop buying them? Or if any of my family are watching, could you please order me another 2 because I need at least 3 for my
Yes,
workforce.
right. Well, okay. If you run up the stairs, run to the call centre, be like, get me 2. You know, half the stock's still there.
I've sort of borrowed 1 already, but I do want 3. So please, somebody somewhere, hold on to 2.
More. Please hold on to them. Absolutely, fingers crossed for you. And we are there at $99.90. Right, I've got 200 in baskets currently. Okay, there is only 367 available. Oh, so Elaine, if you've bought something from us before in the first couple of weeks, as a big thank you to you, we've sent you an email that has a little code with 10% extra off for today and tomorrow. If you haven't got one, just call the call centre and they'll sort it out for you. You know, it might have gone into your junk or something. So if you've bought before, just call the call centre and they'll get that sorted. Right. Now, just to obviously, it's very, very, very busy at the call centre at the moment. We've got dies to still come back to, 200 sat in baskets at the moment, 53 brand new customers on this as well already so far. It's just such an amazing chance, and it's really going to be an opportunity to be able to actually take your crafting to a new level as well, and it's very easy to use, a great instruction manual. Now, just for the call centre to catch up, I'm going to come to a couple of VTs and then we will be back with this to talk a little bit more about it.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Okay, just before we come to another demo with this, I just want to give you a quick look at the instruction manual that we were talking about, because if you're thinking, well, I'm very new to this, you know, the demos are amazing, but what do I do? Well, it's a really in-depth, manual that we actually get to see here, kind of talking about the die cutting, you know, the embossing that we've got there as well, kind of how to use the different plates that are coming with this. So you've got all that. Plus, don't forget you can watch our shows back. So if you're watching this and you're thinking, oh, you know, I want to do what Jamie's doing, watch this show back. You know, once this arrives at home, we can watch back exactly what you're doing.
Isn't technology amazing?
It's brilliant, isn't it?
We seem to have got here so quickly, but it's so lovely to have, isn't
Split
it?
Pay's on. It's arrived. Woo! We've been waiting for that. Literally, we've had. I've just noticed it. We've noticed IT and everybody been working on it, because the thing is that I'm obviously saying to you, call the call centre, they'll do split pay, but it's just great when it's there.
The visual to reassure you that's what you're getting.
It's how I buy 3333, because I always think it makes everything more accessible, doesn't it, to split it over a couple of months?
Absolutely, and when I want multiple of them, that's quite handy.
Yeah, I mean, luckily, we've given you one because you've been helping us out on the show, so you've only got to buy 2.
Yeah.
I think Liam's called up to ask for 2 for you,
good,
so
good.
you'll
Thank
have
you,
got them.
Thank you.
So yes, you can get it on split pay and paying $33.33 a month. As we say, you said yourself, you've never seen an electronic
I haven't.
machine
Genuinely,
at this price.
truthfully, I cannot think of a single electronic machine that gets anywhere near this price. Even with all of the plates and that, but I don't know of one without the plates, to be honest. Genuinely don't have anything this good at this price, cutting-wise anyway.
Yeah.
Should we do another cup?
Yes, let's do one.
Should we do another cup? So we're going to start off with the card I'm going to do shortly, but we'll just do the cut part now.
Yep.
So again, just to run you through it again, we're going to use our standard clear plate at the base. We're going to use our frosty plate. We're going to use our magnetic plate. We're going to bring in our dies. So again, these are the dies we have on today's show. We're going to pop them on. And then we're going to bring in a piece of our mirror board that we have on today's show as well. And again, mirror board can be quite tricky to cut because there's a lot going on there. You've got your card, you've got your sort of metallic foil over the top of it.
Yeah.
There's a couple of different layers to that you have to consider when cutting. It doesn't always cut brilliantly. This machine, I haven't had a single problem. It's one of the most intricate dies I've been trying today. One thing I will tell you, the plates, when they come through, you do need to be there to catch them. Or if not, it might be advisable. I've got plans at home. I'm a bit of a sort of, I'm trying to think of a polite word to put this. I sort of will adapt anything if I have to.
Yeah,
So I'm thinking I'm going to put a little plinth behind here,
that's a
like an
great
upturned
idea.
box, not a proper plinth, unless I can con my dad into making one.
Yeah.
But something so when the plates go through, it delivers them on top of it.
Brilliant. Yeah.
You don't have to
Such a
do
good
that,
idea.
but it would keep them
You
there
know,
ready.
we spoke before the show about how with some machines, the plates bow as soon as you use them.
Yep.
We've had a couple of people asking, are you finding that these bow?
I haven't found this as bowed at all. Now, I've only had a couple of hours
Yeah.
use of it. You can see that, I'm not going to lie to you. There's probably, 15 cuts on there. I haven't yet found my plate has moved at all. It's perfectly level.
Yeah.
You will notice, and I do mention this, that I am trying to cut in different areas. Not perfectly uniform, because I've got a lot of other things I'm sort of trying to do at the moment. But it's always a good idea to sort of move where your dies are and flip your plates as you're using them. That will help keep them flat, but that's standard with any die cutting machine. Not particularly this one in question. I can probably try and say politely, I've had other machines where at this stage my plate has already started to bow. This one hasn't. So in my world, I'm perfectly happy with this. Cut-wise, it's gone through, and all of these mirror card bits are just going to fall off. They're all out the way there already. And you can see again, even the embossing, which is on our die, which we do have another mat to put on top if we want to, but that has been done for you. So like today, we did this on the morning show or the earlier show with glitter. We used our Quickie glue pen to colour in them sort of troughs and filled them full of glitter. That's all ready for you to do that from the minute it's cut. All of the bits around the side as well, we've all had dies where these are tricky to come away. They've all fell out. So no, I truthfully cannot fault it. I think it's amazing.
That's fantastic, and
Truthfully.
you know we can see those perfect kind of detail in terms of the quality it's coming with, and not seeing any bowing at the moment. We've got 100. Okay, I've got 180 in baskets at the moment. There's 50 new people there as well, and do remember, of course, we do a one-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. So like Margaret's bought 2 of these. Margaret might have bought other things during the show as well. It doesn't matter. You're only paying £3.95. I mean, the weight of this, if you're buying from elsewhere, would you pay that? You know, if you're going to get the Sue Wilson dies to go with this, no more P&P. You know, that one P&P, the paints in the last hour. You're doing your exercise, aren't you?
I didn't realise I was on screen. I was just like, oh, how heavy is it? I've carried it around a couple of times today. Not really thought about the weight. But yeah, you should never watch me. It's not good. But no, it's not that heavy. And the handle is actually really good.
Yes.
Machines I've got don't have handles, and then I do carry them around my workroom.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, this is handy. That's another good little feature to it.
Yeah.
No, it really is lovely.
And limited edition, we're not bringing it back. There's only 800, that's it. And obviously today, I'm not even going to guarantee that you see this price again, okay? We've been given this as, you know, 129 was the price that we first discussed. And then we thought, right, do you know what, we want to do an amazing launch price. You know, it's our own kind of product, and we are at $99.99 for the launch, with 10% off, so that brings it to $89.99 only today. So it is going to be the lowest price that you get this. Gorgeously packaged as well, you know, whether you want this for friends or families. Right, I'm going to leave. I think we've got a couple of hundred left. Is that, yeah? A couple of hundred left. I'm going to leave them with you. We can always come back to this during the show, but just keep coming through. And of course, you're getting that at $33 a month. Let's come back to this though, because, you know, these are brand new. The dies by Sue Wilson.
Very, very exciting.
Work perfectly. I mean, get these as well.
If you've got a birthday coming up, or Easter, or any reason you can convince somebody to buy you a present, the combination of this set of dies and this machine, you are going to be one happy crafter.
Amazing.
That is going to keep you happy for a long, long time to come.
I want it. I want the whole set. I'm like...
I've got it and I'm not sharing.
I'm like, I know you live 3.5 hours away, but I'm just on my way.
Just on the way. Just pop it round. Not a problem. You're always welcome.
Thank you. Now, don't forget that if we had got all of these sort of individually, okay, separately, you would be paying $85.96, okay? So it would be $85.96. But we are today instead going to be taking this down. It's a launch offer, and it is an over £20 saving, $64.99, and of course with your 10% off as well, it would be the best price you ever get to see this, because it brings it to less than £60. So, you know, it is only today and tomorrow that of course we're doing the 10% off, so we can't guarantee that again, of course, and there is just so much with this. Now, there is a lot of bits individually that's on the website. I believe that these 3 have sold out individually on the website, so the larger ones, I think they've gone Yeah, so the only way now to get these brand new opportunities is actually by buying it in the set, because I think all 3 of those have sold out individually, which are then beautiful, larger designs, all work together to mix and match as well. Oh, actually, there's one left of the Moonflower. So if you want the Moonflower individually for £20, you can. But the Buttercup and the Button has gone and sold out. Oh, and then we've got the lovely sentiments that I love as well that come with these, you know, the sending lots of happiness. Hope your day is amazing. You are a great friend. Thought of you today's gone. That's sold out individually as well. Oh, great friends sold out individually. So actually, quite a lot of this is sold out
I'm not
individually.
surprised.
No,
it's
I'm not.
such a fun collection. Something I also wanted to point out, and
Yes.
this is one of the separate dies that we've got,
Yep.
which I believe sold out earlier, so don't look at the design. But what I wanted to show you, on the inside of our packaging, Sue often puts cards that she's made.
Yeah.
So the minute you get these home, you've got that inspiration on the inside of your packaging
That's
to give you
brilliant.
an idea. The dies will come on the back, so you can remove them. You can then keep this, so you've got that to come back to time and time again. There's also details of the other bits that she's used, so if you want to get hold of them, you can of course add them to your shopping list.
Amazing. I think we still have got some availability. I think we mixed it up a little bit earlier, but so we don't have many. I think we've probably got less than 5, so less than 5 available. So it is limited, but if you want to get it, you can do. It's another absolutely gorgeous design that we've got there, and they all sort of mix and match, don't they, with each other as
Absolutely,
well,
yeah.
which is lovely.
So all of your outside frames and all of your insert panels,
Yeah.
with whatever set you've got, any of them, the Floral panel collection, they will all interchange.
Incredible.
So yeah, a lot of freedom to experiment with them.
So do you want to?
Yeah, should we finish
Yes,
this
finish
card?
the
So we
piece,
did the
yes.
die cutting part of this. It's a very simple card. It's not complicated, but sometimes I think that's when you really see the beauty of a die or a product, is when you see it sort of stripped back. So all I'm going to do to begin with is I've got a piece of just slate grey card. This is another one that we do at Creative Expressions. I'm going to bring in one of my stencils and I'm going to use my matte chalk polish. Now, we mentioned these earlier. The matte chalk polishes, same as several of our different polishes, have applicators built into the lid of them. So we can take that out, we can then remove the lid, and we have a little stand to pop them onto. The one we're using at the moment is Antique Rosewood. This one, it's sort of full. I've used mine quite a lot. I really love these. But they're quite sort of jelly-ish, and you can sort of give them a bit of a wobble. Not that you need to, but it's nice that you know the consistency of the product.
Yep.
They are water-based, so if you wish to hook them out and apply them with a paintbrush or anything else like that, you can do. You can use them with a paintbrush or a brayer if you wish. But all I'm going to do is hold my stencil in place and I'm just going to dab this over the top. Now, I'm purposely not dragging it because it may take the product and hold it in areas and go underneath the lines of the stencil. So I'm just going to dab it over the top. If I was at home and I actually wanted to use this panel, then I'd tape it down so I didn't have to worry about the edges. But we're not going to use it. I just want to show you how it's working. When I showed this card to my mum, she was like, this looks like you've used vellum over the top of it because of the chalks go onto the grey and it's so subtle.
Yeah.
It looks like there's something there diffusing them. It really isn't. It's just the beauty of these matte chalk polishes being used onto a different tone of cardstock. You can use these polishes on MDF, bits like that as well. In earlier show, we used them on Miricard, which of course is a non-absorbent surface, and they dried perfectly fine. They are water-based, so if you do want to break them down like that, you can do. Wow. But when we actually look at this, it's quite subtle with our grey, but that's what I wanted, was just a subtle background. The stencils are DL in size, so they're perfect for all your slimline cards that you're working on at the moment. We know they're very sort of on
I
trend.
can't believe they're $3.99.
The bit I love with them is I know
good.
we did this with the machine,
Yeah.
when you bring them in and you use them as embossing. You know, that's, to me, that's not only an embossing folder or a stencil, it's both. And that's a really good price point for either, really. But when you think you can do both effects with them, that's incredible. So we're going to bring in our panel. I've already worked on one here. I've got this one a little bit more intense than the one that we've done here, which is good because it shows you can build it up to however you want to, however intense you wish. I've got a head and I've put some gold mirror card and a few gems and a bit of white onto this card ready for me. And then we're going to take one of our dies. We're going to use this one. I'm going to find my glue. And we're going to use our Cosmic Shimmer Dries Clear Glue, which again is one of the items we have on today's show. My glue is going to come out, bless it. I checked it before we went live. And we're going to put some glue going down the leaves here. Then behind it, all we're going to do is add a bit of vellum. We've got vellum on today's show as well. I believe they come in the Essentials pack.
Yep.
Now, I've already scored mine. I do a bit of a trick with my card and paper.
Yep.
If I don't want it to be too plain, I'll use a scoreboard and I will just score it at every centimetre or every half inch, just to give a bit of texture and depth, but without stealing the show from the main focal.
Yep.
So we're going to pop that onto the reverse, just so we then have our mirror card with our vellum behind it, which gives us quite a frosted look. Now, I've already done this with a different die, and I've put my foam pads on the back. I've also gone round and I've added pearls or gems into all of the gaps in the middle as well. So again, you can bling them up a bit if you wish to. And we're literally going to pop that on the top here, just so that the grey tone shows through from under the vellum. And that completes the card. I warned you it wasn't complicated. It's really not. But it does show you different frames and different inserts, which again gives you an idea of how many different versions you can create.
It's just absolutely gorgeous and so kind of quick to put that together again. I mean, phenomenal, phenomenal. Absolutely love it. Yeah, get those dies, of course, whilst you can, to be able to get those. Well done. And the Essentials kit is fantastic. I mean, you've kind of put them together here of kind of everything that you sort of think you'd always need. So.
They genuinely are the bits that I go through the most. Yeah. So you've got your glues, you've got your acetates, your vellums, your mirrors. They're all of the bits that I pretty much use on most cards.
Yes,
so yeah, definitely a good way to be.
That Essentials is there for under 30. There's 10 acetate sheets that we've got there. There's 20 of the gold mirror card sheets and 25 of the vellum. And then, of course, you've got the Dries clear glue as well. So all of that for $29.99, an absolute essentials that everybody needs, of course, into their collection. Oh, the glitter has been so popular. Should we have just another little look at that quickly? $13.99 I still think is an absolute steal with this. And of course you can see that the quality of these glitters is just amazing. Plus it comes with that quickie glue pen as well that we've got. So that will also come with this. And I think in the first hour when I was with Jamie, it was just so lovely actually seeing how easy it was to use this and how quickly it went onto the paper and kind of stayed in place.
It's not complicated. Literally just draw with your pen wherever you want to, whether you're highlighting details on the dies or you're signing your signature, whatever you prefer, and then just sprinkle on the glitter and yeah, you'll end up with a really intense finish.
So phenomenal. Right, keep on coming through with those, keep getting them, keep getting the Sue dies, keep getting the Sue Wilson new dies and the glitter. A lot of you are asking about the machine as well. It is available for split pay, okay? So that will come back up in a second. It is £33.33 a month. That is how I'd get this. Now, if everybody gets this who's got this currently in their baskets, we won't have enough to go around, okay? We will then be down to a very, very limited amount. So you have got to be quick. It's a limited edition. We won't be bringing this back again. We've commissioned 800 and that's it, okay? We've kind of used our Gemporia, jewellery maker, hobby maker kind of colour scheme with it. That beautiful, as you can see, it's just stunning. The gorgeous purples that we've got there. Very handy to have the handle, as Jamie mentioned earlier. The ones he's got doesn't have that. You've got your on button, your run button, your reverse button as well. So even if you make a mistake, you can get that to come back out. That's not a problem at all. And, you know, we've done extensive research really into this. You know, it comes with all the plates. It comes, of course, with your rubber mat as well that comes with this. And, you know, you should be able to do the likes of your paper, your fabric with this, your foil, your corks, a really sort of lovely wide opening that we can see with this as well that we've got. And fits up to your A4 in terms of this.
Absolutely. So, yeah, even the plates are slightly larger than A4.
Yeah.
So we mentioned it earlier, but it means it gives you that little bit more freedom, that you don't have to worry about your actual card or your dies being that large and escaping. If I bring back one of our plates again, I can show you with our piece of card on the front of it, it is actually bigger. So we've got that area going around the side. It's got to be a good sort of, well, I'm not very good with inches, but about 3/4 of an inch on the side, maybe an inch on the bottom, which gives you that sort of area to play with when you're positioning your dies or your embossing folders. It's all going to work for you.
So do make sure that you come in through. I mean, you've probably seen elsewhere prices for your die cutting machines, your embossing machines, you know, 179, hand crank ones, 154. You know, we can see them at those sort of prices. We are instead under £100 today. Okay, it looks sleek, it looks beautiful, it's going to look fantastic actually in your, you know, in your craft room. But then it's very, very much kind of pick it up, take it with you. You can absolutely do that as well, which is so fantastic about it. And on split pay, 33.33. So well done to Martha, Patricia, Lindsay, Linda, Leslie, Elaine, just getting that. Helen and Lynn. Peter's got 3. Well done to you. Josie, Jennifer, Sean's multi-bought. Rebecca's got it. Gloria, Elaine, Isabel. I can literally read your names out all day. So well done to all of you coming through. It'll be available right up until 5 o'clock for you. Okay, so good luck. And remember your 10% off. You've bought something with us before. We've sent you a special little deal code. It covers everything that you buy today. That will take that to $89.99. I doubt you've ever seen a die cut and embossing machine for that price before. I haven't, Jamie hasn't. Take advantage. Right, shall we do another demo?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Another thing to mention with the machine,
Yes.
the lead is a really good length as well,
Oh,
which I know
yes.
is probably a very minor thing to people.
See that there?
But the lead is actually quite good, so that you don't have to worry about having your machine too close to your plug.
Yeah.
My plug for today is right down on the floor, and it still measures and reaches. I think that's quite
not have to get an
handy.
extension or anything like
That
that.
doesn't always happen with these machines.
No, it's
so.
very true. So that's fabulous as well. Right, let's
Okay,
get that.
this is the card that we're going to work on next. This is
Beautiful.
going to be using some of our paper pads. So we've got a bit of a cheeky inside there, as well as our outside of the card too. So it all sort of works together. The beauty of the paper pads is that we can play off our plain papers with our patterned papers, and that has worked well. So we're going to start on the inside. We're going to use our plain paper to begin with, or plain card.
Yeah.
We're going to use our Cosmic Shimmer glue once again to just go ahead and pop that on the insert there. We're then going to use our large noble dies. Now I've already got these bits cut out. We're going to use our white panel here. Now something to bear in mind with these, of course, is we can nest them together. So if you'd prefer to be using these as frames, you can nest the 2 layers together, cut the centre out. But instead we're going to use it as a solid, so we're going to use our Cosmic Shimmer glue on the back here. Again, very simple card, nothing at all complicated here. That one's going to measure across there quite nicely. We're then going to bring in our pink polka dot, and we're going to pop this on as well. I'm going to pop that into the centre of that one. And then we're going to use one of our frames. So because we've got quite a full-on pattern here, instead of actually putting your writing on top of it, we're going to use one of the frames that comes with our lovely floral panels, but we're going to pop that in the centre for you to write your message or your sentiment onto. If you wish to, you could also use one of the sentiment dies to tone in your colours and pop that on top as well if you wanted to.
Yep.
We're then going to go on to the outside of the card. We're going to use some pink again, so it's going to match in with our inside part. I'm going to pop that down. And my card blank is just a standard 8x8, and I've literally just trimmed a little bit off the beginning here to give that sort of reveal to the inside area. We're then going to go for our next layer, which is going to be foam taped, and we're going to pop that on. And that's going to go on here. And then we're going to bring in our next bit of our polka dot. So we're tying in the polka dot from the outside to the inside. I'm going to pop that onto here. And then we're going to go to our dies. So I've already gone ahead and I've used this lovely design. I love this one. Really good again if you want to add glitter or gems to the different areas. And I've already cut the insert part to it as a solid to go behind it.
Yeah.
So again, we're just going to put some glue around the reverse of this. I'm going to add a little bit onto these delicate pieces just so they don't move too much. This one's really nice because there's quite a lot of open work in it. So if you wanted to make this one as a shaker box, that would work really well as well. So you could have that detail behind it. And I'm going to pop that down. And then I've already jumped ahead and put some foam tape on the reverse of this. So we can lift that off and pop that, if we can hold onto it without moving it. We're going to pop that onto our card, roughly off to one side a little bit. And then we're going to bring in our sentiments. Now, on our paper pads, or in our paper pads, we have them amazing embellishment paper pads, and they have on them lots and lots of different words and bits that we can use. So I'm going to use the word nan, but there is also mum and sister and brother and granddad, and even the in-laws are in there as well. So
Everything.
yeah, it really is. And there's also quite big versy bits as well. So we can pop that onto there, and that completes our card. It's that simple.
Wow. Oh my
So
God.
quick and simple. That is sort of
so
your.
quick.
Well, it's admittedly it's all cut ready, but it's more to show you just very quickly how you can bring these components together.
That's fabulous.
The paper pads are so much fun because you know it all coordinates.
Should we come back to the paper pads?
Yeah.
Just give people a chance to get them, because you can see just there what Jamie was talking about with the amount of kind of different sentiments, names that's kind of written in this as well. And these are an exclusive for Hobby Maker, okay? So a complete exclusive where you will get these paper pads. You'll also get the card that we can see there. and another paper pad that you can see there. I mean, there's literally all of these beautiful sort of spring creations that we can see. Look at this. Lovely musical notes that we've got on that one. You've got your sunflowers, my favourite flower. Beautiful kind of bouquets of flowers. And these you can use as full sheets, or you can kind of cut out the bits you want. You've almost got the little toppers and the dies that you can see just there that will all come out themselves as well. I mean, it's just full, absolutely full. Do you know Pete from Suffolk?
Could be my other half. Has he bought me 2 machines?
Has he? Yes, your machines are ordered.
Oh, good. That is my partner.
Literally the cost of a few pizzas.
That, you know, we were talking about saving earlier.
Long suffering.
Whenever I spend money,
Yeah.
I'm like, well, that's 1 pizza. That's 2 pizzas.
Well, I think that's a great way
Because
to
we,
describe
as you
it.
can tell, possibly by my size, we have quite a few pizzas delivered.
I do as well. Love
and I'm
pizza.
like, well, Pizza Hut,
Yeah.
30 quid, 40 quid, you
Yeah.
know. Is the cost of the
It
shoes,
is.
or does it matter? So yeah,
Yes.
the machines, cost
You've
of 2
got
pizzas,
them.
Pete. That's
Oh,
all it was.
thank
Cost
you.
of 2 pizzas
Yeah.
per machine.
It literally, and when you think, okay, a pizza we eat in like 10 minutes
Gone.
and it's gone.
That's my theory.
This?
Yeah, you've gone. And we could have bought one out of the freezer, cooked
Yeah.
it, saved the money.
Yes.
But Pizza
Look
was
how
like,
much you
no,
can use
we'll
this
order
for."
one. So yeah, so it's his fault. That's where the pizza comes from.
Yes, and he's got them. There you go. Thank you. At least you've managed to get them. Right, £27.99 if you want to get the paper pads and the cardstock as well. And that is on split pay at £13.99. It's absolutely incredible. 92 pieces altogether. Okay. Speedcraft, is
this is the one that we're going to do, which is fun because there's quite a bit to it.
Yeah.
So we're going to start off with one of our die cuts. We have already gone ahead and done this ready. And we're going to get a piece of paper out, which I'd forgot to do. Caught up with the idea that Pete's actually ordered my machines.
I'm
quite
so
impressed
happy
by
for
this.
you.
I'm quite impressed. So I've already embossed this already through my machine with my rubber mat.
Yep.
I'm going to take my quickie glue pen in and I'm just going to trace around the embossing really quickly. We did this on the earlier show, same game again. Just fill in the areas that you wish to do, and you can do as many or as few of these as you wish to. We're of course going to go for doing our flowers or our petals on our flower, and we're going to do those in our lilac glitter, which I should have here somewhere. So we're going to sprinkle this one on. Normally you'd let that go completely clear. It's slightly blue at this stage, but we're going to speed craft. So we're going to take that off, and you can see that we're going to build up our flower like so.
I love that glitter so much.
It's so shiny, isn't it? You would then carry on and fill in your leaves in green and any delicate bits that you'd like to in the white. And I'll show you one that is already done for speed. So we'll get rid of that pop before I knock it over. Here's one I've already completed just of the panel pieces.
Wow.
So that's what you can do with your dies. Black card is your friend when you're doing this technique. I think that always looks really lovely. We're then going to go to a large sticky sheet, which I've already gone ahead and put onto some card. And we're going to get rid of that bit and we're going to bring these in. Now, I'm going to go for my flourishy part being on the outside of the card. And we're going to pop that down. And then we're going to carry on working round. So we're going to do that one, and then we're going to move our card. And we're going to do the next one. Trying to line them up so that they're nice and square. You can do this on a slightly larger sheet when you're at home and then trim it in a guillotine if you prefer. You don't have to try and do it all in one go like I am here. And then we're going to just try and get rid of that white bit so I can see the edge of my card. And we're going to pop that one onto there. So play around with that a little bit more when you're at home. I threw away the bit of paper I need, so I'm just going to grab it. I reluctantly just like parted with it. If you bring that back, you can then hold it down and you can make sure that everything's there without you sticking to it. So put that down. To save glitter, I'm going to pop a panel in the middle, and that will just cover up that area because we're going to hide that anyway. And then I'm going to bring in my sparkle star glitter, and I'm going to sprinkle this over the top. And we're just going to go for this flower for speed and to save product, but we're going to pop that over the top of this, filling in all of those gaps. Now you would of course carry on working round if you'd done all of them, and tap that part off. Now you can see that you have a really intense, sparkly background, which is just really cool.
And that's
isn't
why
it?
you love that colour the most.
It's gorgeous, isn't
get
it?
that,
Yeah,
yeah.
and it will shine through whatever colour's underneath it. So if we had done a pink card underneath, for instance, that would be shining through instead. So we're going to go onto our card. We have our card ready. We're going to bring in our panel, which has already been created. So I've got one here I did earlier. We're going to take off our foam tape. I've got a very thin black border around this, very, very, very small. I could have gone a little bit bigger, but I don't mind that, so we're going to pop that down. I wasn't as frugal with this one. I did glitter the middle, but you don't have to if you put that piece of card in place. We're going to pop our black panel on the top. It's different when you come back to do a card that you know what you're going to do with it to when you do it the first time. So we're then going to pop our white panel in the middle of that. We're going to bring in our word, and we have a bit of glue. I'm going to be naughty again. I'm going to put my glue out on my hand again. I don't necessarily recommend this. Do a little patch test before you cover yourself in glue, just in case you have a reaction. And then we're going to check that our card is the right way. The amount of square cards I have made that don't open the right way is not even funny. We're going to pop that down, and then we're going to bring in some butterflies. And we're just going to pop them on the top. The butterflies also come in with one of the sets. There's some little butterflies, some snails, loads of little dinky bits that you can decorate around them with. I'm going to pop that one down on there. And there you have your card completed.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible. We didn't think you'd have time to do it in the limited time we had left of the show. And I'm like, you could have made 2. You could have done 2 in that time.
Let's not try that though.
Yes, don't worry, because Jamie is back at 5 o'clock doing more demos. Almost half of the brand new Sue Wilson dies have gone now, okay? You've got another 2 hours to get them, but take advantage. Remember, if you've got the 10% discount code as well, you'll get that off. That's only for today and tomorrow, okay? Phenomenal, less than £60 to get 30 pieces in total. We're back with Jamie at 5 o'clock. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, thank you.
And the machine, we know that loads of people are still checking out on this. You've got 3 now.
I've now got 3. I'm very happy about that.
That's amazing. You said it was going to be your prime machine going forward. You've got one that we've gifted you, and now you're getting another 2 then.
Which is good. I can have them everywhere. I love them.
So if you want to get yours as well, take advantage. It's $99.99 today. It's the launch price. I can't guarantee that price tag again. So take advantage. $89.99 with your 10% discount. We'll be back with Gordon after the break with the amazing stamps that we gave you a little heads up on. We will see you with that.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807,
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Okay, so I thought, do you know what? Let's come back to this, shall we? Okay. Now, this is the amount of people. Oh, I've got a little bit of a, my head's a little bit out, isn't it? I'm sort of like, oh, there we are. So what we've got here is, you can see, I'm just showing you how full our screen is. Now, these are all the first 3 rows are the people that have already confirmed on this. These are the people that are still coming through and taking advantage as well. You know, we've literally, it's gone off the screen. I'm not even just showing one screen. I'm going down to a second bottom screen as well. We never ever do this. We always kind of just show the top screen. We've got so many names. It is just unbelievable of you taking advantage. People buying up to 11 of these. Now, myself and obviously Gordon is back with us, which is wonderful. We've got some fantastic bits coming up. But I sort of wanted to obviously speak a little bit with you about this as well, because you've used this machine and
I've used the machine.
Yes.
I actually know the manufacturer as well. I can genuinely, hand on heart, not kidding, tell people it's a wonderful machine. And I cannot, you told me a little while ago how much it was for the first time, and I couldn't believe it.
No.
I think it's for an electronic machine of that quality, it's an unbelievable bargain. And I've actually seen the inside of that machine as well, and I can tell you it's incredibly well made. Yeah, genuinely, I know that.
And you said as well that you've actually sort of used it with fabrics as well. So if people don't just want to use paper,
so with fabric, with that machine, like other machines, it all depends on the type of fabric. Some fabrics will cut easier than other fabric. It also depends on the dyes as well. There are different quality dyes. Sometimes you can get dyes with a slightly deeper cutting edge as well. But as regards cutting basic shapes like squares, rectangles and things like that, if you're just using like cotton and things like that, it should be no problem in that machine at all. Yeah.
And of course today it is the launch, it's the first day. I mean, we can see how many of you have taken advantage. You've got until 5 o'clock to get, well, midnight to get this price, but 5 o'clock really. I've got how many? 195 currently sitting in baskets. There isn't enough to go around. If everybody wanted to get that, we wouldn't have enough. It's just today at $99.99 plus 10% off $89.99, and you said you don't think it should be this price.
What you don't know about me is that I was actually involved in the very first die cutting machine.
Ah, yes.
That was 17 or 18 years ago. It was because I worked with a company called Spellbinders, and I was in charge of the UK and Europe at the beginning, and I helped them with the development of a machine called the Wizard machine. Which to me is still a remarkable machine. So I know an awful lot about how a machine works, all the ins and outs. And that's why I'm saying that machine, I know the inside of that machine, and I know how good it is.
Wow. Thank you so much for talking to us about that. Now, on social media, you might have noticed as well that we were doing a giveaway with this, and we did say that one of them would go home to one of you for free. Have we got the winner's name? We have. Okay, I'm going to announce the winner for you. It is Sophie Edgar. Massive congratulations to you, Sophie. That means that it is yours. It is free for you. We're going to be sending it to you, and you will get it. You don't need to do anything about that. I believe we've got your details, and we will be contacting you and getting that sent to you. So massive well done. That is yours. Everybody else still wanting to get this at the launch price, $99.99. We believe the lowest price for an electronic die cutting and embossing machine. Get it today, because it's not a price that we can guarantee again. The quality, as Gordon said, is amazing.
But the other thing is, it's a really lovely looking machine as well.
It does look lovely.
The design of the machine really looks nice. You know, some machines can look big and bulky. That one doesn't. I know a lot about that machine. It's a really nice machine.
So take advantage. But we've got a lot coming up in this hour.
You have, and I've had some emails in the break. People asking me, "Can you do this? Can you do that?" So I'll try and fulfil those requests if I can. So people have been asking me. Oh, I'm having a bad earpiece day. Here we go. People have asking me to show a bit more about the spray emboss. They're saying, well, you didn't show us about the dyes.
Okay, yeah.
So I'm going to do that. And people again said, we want to see you doing the stencil. They said onto black card. We want to see how that looks. And another lady said, oh, you're going to do your flowers using your spray emboss and your twilights. Yeah, we're going to do that as well. So I'm trying to fit everything into an hour, you know.
You've basically got your plan,
that's
everybody else's plan, and we'll try and fit in, obviously, as much of it as we can.
Yeah, I'll try my best, yeah.
Now, shall we just let people know about the stamp sets that we've got, and then we'll move into a demo,
that would be
works
great.
with you? Because they're just all so beautiful, I just think, when we're looking at them. So we're going to start with the Wings of Nature, I think, at first, that we're going to share with you. So that is, have I got that one just here? Ah, here it is.
Birds, yeah.
Other side, isn't it? I didn't realise I'd got them split across two sides of my desk. This is beautiful.
There's some wonderful samples there of that one because I have to tell people our stamps are very deeply etched. Now what that means is we can create extreme detail with a clear stamp. We really can. A lot of people said we'd never be able to do some of the things we have done, but we've done it. And all of our stamps reproduce the detail just as good, if not better, than a rubber stamp. They really do.
They're incredible.
And I mean, that's a wonderful set. Look at the birds, the butterflies, etc. Suitable for anything.
I feel like as well, I mean, 10 stamps for $12.99 is amazing. But these as well, I mean, this year has been all about the symbol of the butterfly. You know, new starts, kind of, a lot of people kind of wanting that after the last kind of couple of years we've all lived through.
And the other thing is, if we go back to lockdown and all that, I hate to mention it, but a lot of us were sitting in our gardens. And because things had come to a halt, the birds and things that appeared around us again were just incredible. I will never forget the last 2 years for the wildlife that appeared in the garden in huge abundance. It was quite an incredible time. They all came back, you know, it was wonderful, It
is. I've got like 2 robins that come and visit me like every day. And my mum said to me the other day when she was over, she was like, it's really rare to have 2 robins. And I was just like, but...
You know, it's weird, you know, I sometimes think things happen for a reason and nature... You know, nature's in charge of this planet, let's put it that way, and it does things in a mysterious way. I don't know about COVID, but I got the feeling during all that we were seeing things, experiencing things we hadn't for a long time. The world came to a halt and the wildlife came out to play, and it was rather wonderful.
It is, and it's lovely to celebrate it with something like this. And we're actually going to do a TV exclusive price on this as well. So $12.99 would be amazing, but today, £10.99. So you're paying, just if you think about it, you're paying just over £1 a stamp. But if you take advantage of that 10% discount code that we've sent to anybody who's already bought from us, that makes these less than £1 a stamp. I mean, that's just
fantastic.
Outstanding, isn't it?
And the thing is, tomorrow is the first day of spring. What could be better than birds and butterflies, you know?
Yes, literally nothing. And of course, you know, we saw a bit earlier when you used the stamp of the kingfisher, just how easy these are to use as well, and the beautiful colours that you can
get. And you haven't, here we go with this thing again. You haven't seen them used with the twilights yet. No. I'm going to attempt to do some of that during this summer.
Fantastic. Yes. So come through with that. Well done to everybody getting that one. There's so many different stamps here that I love. Oh my gosh, can we go to Fields of Poppy next?
You can,
Oh, I adore this one.
Fields of Poppies. Now, poppies are one of our most popular stamp designs, no matter what we do. Everyone loves poppies. Now, again, you have the one there which will do an edge or the base of your card, and then you've got the additional single poppies on their own, but that is full of detail. You've got one of the stampos there. I think that was done with the twilights as well. Yeah.
That is beautiful.
Really beautiful. Very, very, very highly detailed, that stamp. Yeah.
Absolutely. And I sort of feel like with the poppies, you know, it's something that you can use. Flowers, I mean, everybody loves them. So
I would have to say my experience with designing and selling stamps is that the most popular thing we've ever done in the way of flowers is most definitely poppies. We've done various designs and poppies always outsell every other flower.
Yeah, I can understand why. I think they're just so beautiful, the openness of them as well. And obviously we've got such a history with poppies as well that we wear them each year. And £10.99 once again to be getting, you know, all of this. And they're large stamps. I mean, you've got the one very large stamp at the bottom and the two kind of slightly smaller stamps.
The one at the bottom will do the whole length, I think think of an 8x8 card.
Brilliant.
Or an A5 if you turn it upwards. But obviously you can make it fit anyone to
Yes,
do a
yeah.
border. Yeah, really wonderful.
Wow, absolutely gorgeous. Well done to you coming through on that one. Remember, everything, if you want all the stamps, you can. And it is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. Something very new for the craft world, where we only charge £3.95 a day for as many bits as you want to get. So it's worth adding them all into your basket. Tools of the trade.
Right, this is actually one of the most complicated stamps we have ever done. I'm not going to tell you a lie. This originally came from a very old Victorian book that I had.
Okay.
And inside it, it had these images of all these Victorian tools, but they were all very blurred. And we tried to go about photographing it and then cleaning up the images and doing. It took forever. It was not easy at all. Our friend Helen then took it off me and had a go to see what she could do. It took I think it took about 6 months, but I was determined because I loved the images that much. And the end result is what you see. There's some incredible samples there of that one. But it's fantastic for doing a card for men or whatever. It's just amazing, the detail. Some of the tools on there, I'll be honest, I've never heard of them. This was from a very old Victorian book this came from. Yeah, yeah.
I know a few people are asking as well about the pictures on the web. They are just the wrong way round, I think, but just ignore that. It doesn't matter. The tools of the trade is this one, you get in. The poppies is the other one. It will literally be updated on the web in the next minute. So they're just the wrong way round. But yeah, the tools of the trade is this one. The poppies is the other one. This one, I love the dad card as well.
Yep.
My dad would love this.
Yeah, that's right. But it's a very it's a very highly detailed A5 stamp. You can also, if you want to, cut some of the tools out and sort of decoupage them up on top of the other one. You can layer them up and do it that way as well. But
this one, it's like we were ready.
That's one of my favourite, that one there. Isn't that wonderful?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
They're absolutely fantastic. And I think
But I should have brought the old book to show you how. You wouldn't believe that came from the same images if I showed you them.
it's amazing where you can get inspiration from.
About 6
really,
months
isn't
of
it?
work to get to where that is.
I'm not surprised. Such
We
detail.
almost gave up.
It was worth the perseverance, wasn't it, with it? Then we're going to come across the spring meadows. I mean, this would go beautifully with poppies, wouldn't it, if you got
it's an
poppies?
A4 set of stamps, 36 stamps on there.
36.
You have all the different flowers from a spring meadow. You have the butterflies, the bees, the dragonflies, everything. So you can virtually use them on any project. Spring's coming, summer's coming. You can put them along the bottom. You can mix them with other stamps. It's a fantastic. They're all individual. So you know a huge amount of things you can do with that.
And the little best wishes that kind of comes with it as well. It's just ready to go.
Wonderful set.
And again, £19.99 for 36 stamps.
36 stamps.
Phenomenal.
Yeah.
You're just going to use this again and again and again. And I always feel like at first you go, what a great price, and then you use it. All these times, it sort of feels like it's cheap every time.
You can make, you could do my technique I used earlier on with the watercolor card, then do all the flowers along the bottom of it, then in the top of that you'd have the butterflies and the bees. You can make a wonderful collage card and make it look like a watercolor card with those stamps. It'd be really nice. Yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful look. And of course, £19.99 on that for an amazing kind of full amount of that. So keep on coming through with that one. A couple more that we want to share with you as well. So we've got here the opportunity for our lilies, shall we come to next?
Yep.
I always think lilies are one of the most elegant flowers out there.
They are. We love lilies in the house, I must admit. We really do. I love them in the garden as well. I think they're a beautiful flower. There's a wonderful sample there, a few samples there, all done with the twilight paints.
Wow.
Yeah, look at that.
And the twilight paint just works so well.
Justin did that. My partner Justin did that using the twilight paints. Now, let me just tell people how that was done. So to get this effect, you stamp it using an ink pad. You then colour in using the twilight paints. And what the twilight paints do is they will dull your stamped image slightly. So you then stamp over it a second time with a black ink, and that then brings everything to the fore. Wow. And that's how he did that, but it's quite stunning.
It is. It's absolutely captivating.
Yeah.
Wow. £10.99 once again. And I think with lilies as well, I mean, this one says, you know, wishing you the best. They're also often used for sympathy cards. You know, they can be used as beautiful.
Anything really, yeah,
everything.
that's all right, yeah. I just like them, yeah.
Yeah, I do as well. Keep on coming through with those. As I say, just want to get everything there at the lowest prices, and then we will come across to our demos with these bits as well. Elegant peonies.
Yep, same again. A different type of flower, but again, highly detailed. Yep, everybody likes peonies. My mum likes them, so yep, they're good.
And the congratulations come in with that as well. I mean, 6 stamps in total, but I mean, they're really large stamps.
They're large stamps. Look good on any size card.
Yes, yeah. And again, £10.99. I mean, these prices are just brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
We try hard.
Yes, that's what he's just saying. And I think as well, you know, these sort of prices, maybe you want to start off somebody's journey with stamping. I mean, what a brilliant kind of first purchase to get for somebody.
Well, again, our new stamping platform that we have on the show today, it's taken me 12 months to develop this one. Because I set out to solve all the problems in the stamping world with every other platform. I learned all the problems and why they were happening. And oh my God, it was so difficult to get to where we are. But we now have a stamping platform of a solid construction. It's made of a new type of material that's bonded together so that when you press, it doesn't bend. The problem comes when you're using big stamps in the stamping platform, as you're pressing, you're forming a bubble. And some parts of the stamp tend to be missed. So you have to press here, then there. Our new stamping platform solves that problem because it doesn't create a bubble. When you press down every time, your image will be perfect.
That is what you want, isn't it? And the stamping platform, if you want that, it is on the website right now. So we will come to that in a moment after we've done the rest of the stamps, but you can get that immediately as well. Right, let's come as well to the magnolia, shall we?
I love magnolias as well. I love all these
flowers.
I do,
I love them all. I do. Yes.
A magnolia. Oh, that brings me back memories, actually. We got this, this gardener came to the door, can I cut your grass and trim everything? I said, yeah, on you go, we're at work today, blah, 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 blah. We brought back a very rare magnolia tree from the north of Scotland.
Did you?
Yeah, me and Justin brought it back ourselves, planted it right at the front of the garden. It was doing well, very rare. I came back that day. I thought, well, yeah, he's done a great job, blah, blah, blah. Then I thought, I'm sure there was a magnolia tree there. He cut it down. I said, where's the magnolia tree? I didn't know that's what it was, he said.
No.
We never had him back after that.
No, it's like, that's the end. Oh my gosh, imagine not knowing. Oh, and you brought it all the way. Yeah, I would have been £10.99 for that, so keep on coming through with that as well. Right, we're going to come across to the stamping platform, shall we, as well? So let's give a look. So you've been working on this for over a year, you said, to get it
Well, I mean,
perfect.
it's been more difficult because of lockdown throughout the world, and everybody, one minute somebody's there, next minute they're not. The whole everything over this past 2 years has been a nightmare. So especially this. So this is the third version of our stamping platform. And the previous two were fine, but I still had problems when it came to stamping with big stamps. And then I heard all the problems that everyone else was happening with other platforms, and I set out to find out what was going on. Right, the fact is, most platforms are made of plastic, and plastic bends. No matter what you do, with pressure, it bends, it forms a bubble, and that creates a problem when you're stamping and bits are missed, etc. So the only way to do this platform was to make it out of a different type of material. It had to be made in layers, bonded together to make it super strong. And we now have a platform, you can press it as much as you want, it will not bend. So as long as you use a decent ink pad, you will get a perfect stamp image every time. Even if I used an A4 stamp, it would be perfect.
And I mean, it's amazing that it is that A4
And the other thing I showed you, I've been doing this a long time. Lots and lots of people who do stamping do have a problem with their hands, their arms, their wrists, and they can't do the pressure. And then they give up stamping. So what we did with this platform, because we made it so strong, all you need to do is take a cloth like that, roll it into a ball, and gently rub up and down, back and forward, side to side, on the lid, adding gentle pressure. And that's 10 times easier than doing all this. So hopefully, with the new platform, we've brought lots of people back into stamping who may have given up.
Which is wonderful, isn't it? To kind of make it, available to such a vast amount.
I love solving problems.
Yes. And of course, it comes in a beautiful presentation box as well. All the explanations on the back as well.
All the instructions are on the back to help people. And as an added bonus, we've given you a mini stay put craft mat, which is A4 in size. The good thing about that is you take off the yellow backing And let's supposing you want to do all your blending and you've only got your platform, you've only got a limited space. What I'm going to tell you, close the lid for a second on the platform, peel off the back of that. Now put it on the lid.
Of course, so then you can just have that as your space.
It doesn't move. You can now use the lid of your platform with a mini mat to do all your blending.
Do your work and then use, oh my gosh,
because it
that's
forms
brilliant.
an airtight seal on virtually any surface.
That is perfect.
Yeah.
Incredible. Right, come through for that. It's on split pay, $21.99 as well. Oh, you've thought of everything. It's brilliant.
I try. Everything I normally do takes a long time. I don't know why. People say, oh, I've done this, I've done that. It's so easy. And I think to myself, why is everything I do so complicated? But I look at problems people are having and I think there must be a better way of doing it. And then I try and set about trying to solve these problems. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't.
Yeah.
You know? So during the break, people were asking me again about spray emboss. So we showed you embossing in the last programme. Just to show people again, someone asked me about black card. Now, we used 320 gram card in the last show to do the white one. Yeah, I actually have in my bag here over 400 gram weight card, black card. Okay. So to save time, I just want to show people. I ran it through with the same stencil.
Brilliant.
This is I think it's almost 450 gram. It's like board. Have a look. Can you see the depth of the embossing on there? If I turn it over, the debossing, and that is honestly, I can't bend this card, it's so thick. 450 gram card. So spray emboss even gives you deep embossing on card of that thickness. And think about making boxes and things like that. Why not emboss all your pieces before you start to put them together? Be much, much nicer. So people then said to me, okay, so that was one question I got. Next question was, can we see you do a stencil onto the black card instead of me just doing a little bit? So I thought I'll emboss that to save time, which I've done. So I'm now going to take my stencil. Again, all I need to do, just very gently put it over the embossing. I should have some tape I used earlier. Here we are. Let's just put that on there. Put the tape on. This is my wonderful removable tape. Okay, on there. Just let me get another bit. Put a piece on there. So I'm going to use, the other question someone said, is it only the iridescents that show up on the black card? I'm going to use a combination of a couple of the iridescents and non-iridescents, if you like. So we're going to start with the iridescents first, which I've got in my set here. So I'm going to put them there. I'm going to take out a couple of colours. I'm going to take out the green, the yellow, and the pink. Now, so we're going to do our little technique again using our sponge. Remember what we said? Put it in water. Okay, squeeze them out. I'm just going to take a couple out here. Squeeze them out and then take a piece of tissue, take your sponge and the tissue and just wrap it like that to make sure you get every piece of water. You don't want water dripping off your sponge because it will go underneath the stencil and that's it. So let's start with this. Let's start with the green first of all. So these three colours here I have first are all from the iridescent set. Rub it gently like that. Pick up the pigment on your little piece of sponge. Okay, there's no water in the paint, just rub it like that. And then very gently start to dab it all over. Okay, you can add a bit more pigment if you want. Because the beauty of the Twilight paints is the amount of pigment in the paint. We could not go any further if we tried with the pigment in these paints. We have gone to the extreme, which means that we only have to virtually touch the surface to pick up the pigment to do what we want. We do not have to saturate these paints with water. So that's my first colour. Let's go with the pink colour now. This one here. Again, I'll just rub it like that. Rub my little damp sponge onto the pigment. Pick the pigment up and then just go hitting it here. Add a bit more pigment. Yep, just keep pressing it on. You'll see the end result in a minute once we've done this. My third colour is going to be the iridescent lemon colour I have here. Okay. Remember, the sponge is only barely damp, so there's no water coming off the sponge and running underneath the stencil. We don't want that happening. Otherwise, the whole thing will probably go in the bin. Yeah, we don't want that after all this effort, do we? Now, you can keep going and doing this as much as you want, adding as many colours, it's up to you. So I'm going to go with my third one. This time we're going to go with the lemon colour. Again, it's one of the iridescents. So let's take the lemon one, just rub the sponge on that again. Okay, just rubbing like that, there we are. Picking up the pigment. Yeah, again, you can see how much pigment's gone on that little sponge just by rubbing it on there. Yep, so we've done that, and let's dab this one gently. I think we only want a hint of this. We don't want to put too much on. It's quite a strong colour, this one.
It's amazing.
I can't remember the name of the lady who asked me to do this, I'm sorry. But whoever you are, I'm doing it. We have to do what people ask, don't we?
Yeah.
It's only right. So there we have that, a little bit more, a little bit there, a little bit there, a little bit there. You can keep going and do as much as you want with this. So let me just pop them back in the water like that. Okay, let's do the big reveal. I'm covered in paint, you can see. Luckily it's only watercolour, it just comes off, so let's open that up. Now, let me hold that up there. Look at that. And can you see the shine on that, the sparkle? Now, that really does, to you at home who know quite a bit about crafting, I hope you agree with me that that looks like gilding flakes, yeah? And look how much paint we used, virtually nothing. We only touched the surface with a little damp sponge. Remember what I said, only slightly dampened, no more, which is why I rubbed it in the cloth. We don't want the water seeping underneath. I used, how many colours? I used 3 colours to do that there, and it really does have the effect of gilding flakes. That was so, so simple. Anyone can do that. Anyone.
Like you say, you kind of look at that colour palette and you don't really realise what's going to happen until you see it on the paper and
yeah, that's
how
right.
it comes out. The colours are amazing.
Yep.
A question's just come in just here from Michelle saying, what is the best type of sponge to use with the Twilight?
Oh my God, well, these ones here, these are little pieces of a natural sponge. You can pick up a great big pack of them for less than £3.
Oh, brilliant.
Or I can actually use, if you go into a well-known store that sells car things, car accessories, you can buy a car sponge for £1.
Okay.
And trust me, cutting that up into pieces is just as good.
Yeah, and you're going to have lots out of that.
One other thing, to answer another question,
Yep.
someone asked me about pearlescent card. Can we do pearlescent card with spray emboss? Can we use Twilight? So just quickly show people that. That is a piece of pearlescent card, done, see it? Done in the same way with spray emboss, just so you can see it's embossed. See the debossing? So again, I spritzed it both sides with spray emboss, and then I've gone over it with the Twilights. So that was another question I was asked, can you use pearlescent card? Yep, with spray emboss, you can emboss it very, very deeply. And the Twilights, just like we showed earlier on with the MDF.
Yes.
Quite, I'm learning an awful lot today.
I know,
You know?
yeah.
But, you know, it's all about having fun. Crafting is all about experimenting.
It is.
And it's just non-stop.
Yeah, and that's what I love. I think it's a consistent journey. It doesn't matter how experienced you are or how new you are, because you are constantly learning something else. A lot of you asking about the colours, so we'll kind of just move through these, shall we? So we'll start with number 1 first, just have a look at the metallic. Okay, I've currently got 25 people with this in their baskets.
The
We don't
metallics.
have 25 available.
No, these are the essential metallics, I would say. Who doesn't need gold, silver, bronze, copper in their collection? Everyone needs that. The beauty of these is, okay, you see me doing the stencil a minute ago. What you do is use your ordinary colours to do your stencil and finish off with just a very dab of one of them, a very light dab of one of the metallic colours over the top of your other colours, and it makes the whole thing pop out the card. Really does.
Yeah. And I think that's what's so great with these. Like, you can mix and match kind of the different colours and the different palettes to really get that pop that you want.
You can mix your colours together, form new colours if you want to. But you've got a combination of 36 colours there. Start mixing them together. I don't know how many that would make.
Endless opportunities. And of course, each one comes with your water paint brush as well. So you can just pop your water into there. And all of these come out individually. So if you want to take one and put it somewhere, you can do. And then you've got the little mixer palettes underneath. So if you'd like to kind of mix and match like we were saying, you can do that. Everything is literally in this. £14.99 is what we have. I mean, that's £1.87 a component. If we're talking about this, which is incredible. I don't imagine you'd get those individually elsewhere for them prices. And if you've got your little 10% off voucher, remember until 6 o'clock, you can take advantage of that as well. Well, until midnight actually, can't you? So on all your orders today and tomorrow as well, you can get 10% off. So thank you to you for having already bought something from us. So that would take another £1.50 off of this as well. Right, set number 2. Now, this is the iridescence that we were just talking about.
The iridescence, which are, well, you've just seen me do that on that black piece of card. You've seen them really pop out, and you cannot believe those colours came from that set.
No.
But they did. I tell you what, let me pass you that
Yeah,
again.
let's put that
You
next
should
to
put
it.
that next to them. Look at the difference. Those colours came from that set. I used 3 of those colours. And I say, on white card, they are equally as good. They have a very subtle sheen on white card, totally different, but I mean, Justin, my partner, for example, he loves using them on white card. The subtle difference, really lovely,
So gorgeous. And of course, you need so little. I think that's what I love about these as well, is that you really use so little. So you know that
that's right. That's what we keep trying to go over to people. The secret to these paints is in the pigment. We have gone as far as you can go, which is why we only literally have to touch the surface of the paint. And even when you're using your water brush, don't squeeze lots of water in the paints. That's wrong. Just squeeze the tiniest little drop, swirl it round, pick up some colour. Then what you do is you take your colour, squeeze it onto your craft mat, squeeze a little bit more water and do that. You will be amazed how much colour comes from that tiny little bit.
It's incredible, isn't it? Can't wait for you to get these home and be able to obviously have a go with them yourselves as well. Right, set 3, let's come to. So these are those very, very striking kind of bold
These
colours.
are like your dark, almost, I'm almost going to call these like Halloween colours, yeah? They're a bit like that. These are like, if you were doing something like the Dark Knight or something like that, I think you'd use these. They are very unusual. Can you see that green colour in there? That is an extraordinary colour in its own right. It really is. Beautiful colour.
Yeah, and then the red, I mean, the kind of, you know, the vividness of that.
I've tried
red
the
as
green
well.
one, we called the green one Gemstone. One of my favourite colours of all the sets is the green in that set. We named it Gem. We did actually give them individual names, but I forgot what they were now. that one I remember, the Gemstone we called that one.
Yes. I mean,
strangely enough, being here,
I know, there you go. it does, it's beautiful. It's almost like your perfect emerald or something like that you've kind of got there with the sparkle. So that is number 3. Let's pop across then to set number 4 for you as well.
These are your Ibiza colours, aren't they?
Yes, Ibiza colours. I know, I love how that. I felt like I should be on the beach in Ibiza, and now we're like, there are Ibiza.
Yeah, that's it. You'll be sitting on the beach, sunbathing, painting away with these. Painting the sea in front of you. They're the ideal colours for that, actually.
Perfect for that, exactly. You've got the sun colours, you know, you've got the gorgeous pinks, the lovely nuances of blues, the greens that are coming through, the almost crimsons.
That's right,
all of these, of course, $14.99 for 6 of your paints, the pot and the water paintbrush as well. So everything really for these price points. Let's come to this one. So we've got 2 others. Yeah, these are very bright, aren't they? These are like popping with colour.
But again, you need brights as well as pastels, as well as metallics. You need all the colours to go together. That's the problem. But bearing in mind that you can mix them as well. So you can take one colour and add a darker colour, or you know, vice versa, and create new colours. Don't be scared to do that, because we know if you take the paints out, you've then got a mixing palette underneath to be able to do that.
It's just brilliant. It's all just so cleverly thought out, and I just love that they are very much handbag size as well. So I feel like wherever you go, you can just take these with you. You know, you can have a project when you're, you know.
Yeah, we didn't want the paints fixed in the tray, because I've had paints like that before, and no matter what you do, the other colours tend to get splashed with one another, and they get in a mess. So the idea of these is you take them out and you like can hold it while you do whatever you're going to do.
Yeah, it's fantastic. And $14.99 on that one. One more to give you a look at as well. Let's come to this one. So set number 6 that we've got here. And again, beautiful, beautiful tones and colours.
I call these my fruity colours. I think they remind me of tropical fruit.
Yeah.
Let's put it that way.
Fruity colours.
My partner Justin, he's from Malaysia, and trust me, in Malaysia, you will see fruit in those colours. The most delicious fruit you've ever eaten in your life, by the way.
Yes.
Oh my God. My mouth's watering.
I know, it's like just imagining it. You're like, oh, what am I having, a mango or...
If I lived in Malaysia, I would live on the fruit. If I did.
Oh, if you did.
No, Justin's from Malaysia. We go there often. And the
Malaysia.
fruit is to die for. Oh my God, yeah.
I went to Malaysia, many years ago now, part of my travels. So we kind of started in Thailand, went all down Thailand, then went across to Malaysia
wonderful.
before Singapore, and beautiful, beautiful place.
It's a lovely place, lovely people, and wonderful fruit.
Yes, yes, exactly. And a great place to kind of get your inspiration as well, whether it's from pictures.
Justin's gran runs a little plantation where she grows fruit, way up in the highlands in Malaysia. Yeah. And I love going up there.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, and his uncle climbs a tree, gets me some fruit down. Oh my God, it's to die for. Yeah.
And that fresh as well.
Yeah.
We just had a message here from Letitia saying, happy days, just managed to finally get, wow, well done, all 6 sets of Twilights. Half the stamp sets fell into my basket too with the discount. Whoops, Tish and Steve.
You will love them. And I'm going to try, I think my next demonstration is going to be showing you how you can use the Twilights with the stamps instead of an ink pad.
Yes.
It will look completely different. So we'll hopefully
Should we do that? Should we do that now?
What a good idea.
Let's do it. All of the stamps are on the web, so of course you can jump straight on and take advantage of those. I can just show you the website there, hobbymaker.co.uk. Incredible value for money with those, £10.99 for 6 stamps that we've got, in terms of those prices, £19.99 for 36 stamps, massive A4 stamp. And, if like Letitia, you're thinking, well, I want them all, remember we are doing that one-off postage and packaging fee today between midnight and midnight. So what that means is you could literally take everything and you would only pay £3.95. Plus, if you've got that 10% discount because you've bought from us before, a little code in your emails, then that will take it off everything. It's not just off one product, it'll take it off everything you buy right up until midnight tonight. So take advantage.
Do I have to say, Justin and I, we are so excited to be part of this new channel.
Yeah,
we're still all in infancy at the moment. We're all finding our ways, learning about each other. It's very exciting.
Isn't it?
Really
I know,
good.
and it's we love having you. So
it's great fun.
Yeah.
So, I forgot what I'm doing now. Right, so we have we have the Stamper's Friend Pro. Let me just line it up. I want you all to see what I'm doing. Let me just push that. There we are. I think we've got it now. I have a piece of black card on here, and I have the poppy stamp, Field of Poppies, the large one. I'm just going to show you how to stamp using Twilights, okay? So we're going to put that on there. Let's pick the stamp up with the lid. Let's just press down like that. Pick it up. There we go. So, to use the Twilights with the stamp, now, because the Twilights are like watercolors, etc., we have to do this several times to get the effect, yeah? And you could use your water brush, but to do this properly, let's just move that. There we are, we've got that. I like to use the sponge technique again. For me, it works best. People will have different things. So, once again, I'm going to take my little sponges out of the water here. Come on, sponges, out you come. Like the lady asked me earlier on, what sponges do you use? Well, these are little natural sponges. They cost me about £3 for a pack. Very, very cheap, not expensive at all. But you can use like a car sponge and cut it into pieces, so you're not restricted to any type of sponge really. So here we go. Let's have a look. So we're doing poppies, which are like green and purples and things like that. So let's see what we can do. Let's go with the green first of all and see if we can... This isn't going to be accurate because I'm doing it with a little sponge, yeah? So we're having a bit of fun. So I'm going to go with the green in my sponge. Again, into the pigment like that. Rub the sponge on there like that. Then I'll show you. See how much pigment we've picked up? And there's no water in the paint. That's what it's all about. Let's take this. So this is our first attempt. Let's go like that, all over the stamp. I'm trying to just go over like the foliage at the bottom, but it won't be perfect because I'm using the sponge and I'm just dabbing, but it doesn't really matter. Okay, I just want to show you what we can do. So let's bring this one over here. Let's press down like that. Or, remember what we said earlier on, if you don't want to use your hands, I actually find this much easier using this.
Yeah.
The good thing is you're cleaning your stamping platform at the same
Very
time.
true.
But just adding a little bit of downward pressure. Remember what we said about the tool, it doesn't bend, it doesn't flex, so you haven't got a problem. So there's our first one. Now, you can see that's already starting to build up, see that? So we're going to take another little sponge. Let's go with a different colour. Wow, that's an extraordinary green. You see that there? Look at that green. How it really pops out on the black card. And again, it didn't really look like what we had there, but that's wonderful. Let's go with this other green this time. So same again. Rub the sponge on the green like that. Picking up the pigment. There we are. I'll just turn this over. See how much pigment's on that sponge? Yeah?
Wow.
It's completely saturated in pigment just by doing that. So let's go with the second colour. Okay, all over the first one like that. Okay, and we'll press down again. Let's see if we can add this to the previous colour, see how it looks. Okay, there we are. Let's have a look at this one. Let's bring that over and press that one down. Let's get our little cloth again, do it that way. I find this so easy to do, so easy. Just press like that. You're adding a little bit of downward pressure as you do this, by the way, just a little bit. Let's open that up. Yep, I can see both my colours picking up there now. So now what we're going to do, let's do a little bit with the poppies above. Let's go in with our red. I have no idea how these are going to reproduce on the black card, by the way. You never know how the colours are going to look. I know how the colours will look on white card, but on black card they tend to look completely different. So this really is a bit of an experiment, you know.
That's nice.
As I always say, if it turns out well, my name is Gordon. If it doesn't turn out well, if it looks awful, my name's Justin. Yeah.
That's a great one.
Yeah. And he'll be shouting at the TV right now.
Yeah, what? No.
It's all right. He's used to me. He knows what I'm like. He does the same thing to me. So let's bring this one over and see how this colour looks on the black card. These colours I'm using, by the way, on the black card, these are not the iridescents. Yeah, the iridescents, I could use them, but I wanted to use the ordinary colours on black card. We've already tried the iridescents and we saw how they looked, but we haven't tried the other colours. So you can see that red is now coming through. So let's do it again. Let's do a different colour. Oh, let me just do that.
It feels quite soothing to sort of watch you doing this as well, and I imagine to do this as well, it's quite a calming thing to do, isn't it?
It definitely is. Let's use this like this copper colour now. Let's have a bit of fun with colours. So again, I'm just rubbing it on here like that, picking up the pigment. Okay, let's just dab it on like that again. But what you will notice is that every little bit of detail of the stamp is coming out using the pigments. So if you want to do something and give it a completely different look, and again, if you want to do this on the watercolor card, you will get the best effect of all, because it really does look like a watercolor. Remember what we said about spritzing the card as well? Watercolor card is wonderful. So let's add this second color, and then we'll finish it up with one last one, then we'll have a look. Is that okay?
Yeah, of course.
So what we're going to finish it up with, I'm going to take a gold, and we're going to add speckles of gold over the whole thing. Okay, so, well, really, can you see how that's popping out now? Yep, you can see that. That's looking good, quite happy with that. So, what we're going to do now, let me take, I want a bright gold. I think this one should do it, so I'm going to take this gold colour. Okay, and what we're going to do this time, let's do the same again with our little sponge. Okay, let's rub that like that. Pick up lots of pigment. And what we're going to do, we're going to try and dab this one all over. My little sponge here has dried out a little bit, so I'm hoping this is going to work. So I just want like a hint of the gold all over. Yeah, let's see how it works. If it looks good, I'll tell you whether I'm going to take the credit or give it to someone else. There I go. A little bit more. So the gold should, hopefully, just make the whole thing pop a little bit. Remember I said that earlier on about when you're doing the stencil, for example. I was talking about the metallic colours, finishing up just with a little bit of them over the top. I think it just makes everything pop out the card.
Yep.
So I'm doing the same with this as well. Okay, I'll just rub it again with a cloth like that. So when you're using the cloth, it's just basically go up and down, back and forward, different directions, adding gentle pressure, so you're not putting pressure on your wrist or your hand. The pressure is just a little bit of pressure on your cloth. It's much, much easier for people to do this. But as I say, it's only because we have the new tool. So I think that will do. Let's see how we go.
Oh, wow.
Let me hold this up. And there we go.
That's gorgeous.
Look at the sparkle on that. See it? Look at that. Wow, look at the reflection on that. So those were not the iridescents. I wanted to show people, first of all, the fact that you can use these on your stamps instead of an ink pad, using virtually none of the paint. I hardly used any paint. Look at the effect, look at the twinkle there. And those are your non-pearlescent colours onto black card. I wanted to show people the effect you get with them, because it is absolutely spectacular. So whether you use the iridescence or these, you'll get totally different effects, you know?
So beautiful.
So you can now stamp with them as well.
It's
Why not?
amazing. I mean, it's almost just sort of choosing which colour do you want, or which ones do you want, you know, how many of them do you want, because, you know, that just shows how many different amazing sort of ways, like we said, you can actually use these.
They're incredibly versatile. That's the good thing about them. There's so many things you can do with twilights. I mean, I actually like painting with them as well, and so does Justin, especially onto the watercolour card. And painting with them very gently, like painting the lilies and things like that, is incredibly therapeutic. So simple.
Yeah, and I think that
Very
is
effective, yeah.
It's so lovely.
Yeah, so they're all done with the twilights.
Yeah, all done with the twilight.
That one you're holding on your left hand especially, the lilies, oh my God, look at that.
Look at that.
Isn't that spectacular?
Yeah,
Look at that.
Detail on that is just incredible.
Yeah, I'm
isn't
not
it?
sure. I don't know if it's got a name on the back of the card or not, that one.
Heather.
Heather did
Buick.
that one. Well,
Yes.
yep, I know Heather. She's wonderful. Isn't that spectacular?
So amazing,
Yeah.
isn't it? Gosh, honestly, I could just, I feel like if somebody sent me something like this as well, I'd be like, well, I'm never taking it down. Even when the occasion had ended, I'd be like, I'm now going to put this in
Well,
the frame.
you know, next time you go to Ibiza, leave some room in your suitcase for these.
I will.
Oh, of course, I have a better idea.
Yes.
Take me with you. I'll bring the paints in my luggage, yeah?
Perfect. Let's do that. Now,
Just buy me a first-class ticket on the plane.
No problem, no problem. Do we get first class to Ibiza? I'm not even sure, is there?
I'll find one.
Okay, you find one. You send that across to me. Charge Hobby Maker, and we'll say we need to go as a research trip.
Oh, definitely. Oh,
I think
definitely be
that's
a
the way to do it, yes.
It can't be fun. Of course
No,
it'll
no,
be
no.
research.
A lot of work going on there.
Yeah, we'll make some Facebook Lives. Crafting on the beach, we'll
Yes,
call it.
crafting on the beach.
Yeah.
You can teach me all the techniques.
Yeah, fantastic. Good
Right.
idea. That's a date.
We'll put this to Andy a bit later tomorrow.
Yeah, they'll be paying for it.
Oh,
yeah,
of course,
definitely.
yes.
Yeah.
Right, that's agreed. Super. Can't wait for that. We'd have a great time. Right, a lot of you are asking as well about the paper and the card, so the watercolour card. So I'm going to come to that as well.
Yep.
Lucy's just going to pop this across to me. So let's bring this to you as well. 20 A4 sheets that you're actually getting in this as well.
Yep, and remember we said we call it premium because we have packed as much cotton into the card as we can possibly do, and that really does make it premium. There's a lot of pretty nasty watercolour card around, I'm afraid I have to say.
Yep.
This is not that, this is the opposite. There are two sides to the card. There's a smooth side, a rough side.
Yep.
It's the rough side you do your colouring on, not the smooth as most people might think.
Yes.
As I used to think.
Yeah, which you do automatically, don't you?
And do you know something? I can't tell you why that is, but there we are.
No, yeah. I think you'd always automatically go to smooth, but yeah, there's the smooth.
Yeah.
Use that aside. And it's really nice that it comes actually in your little pad as well, so you can just take one out when you want to use it.
That's it, yeah, it's wonderful. Really good quality card. Again, the spray emboss works fantastic on it. Spritz it with spray emboss, not too much, and then start doing your colouring, whether you're doing it with various inks or whether you're doing it with twilights or any other type of paint, you will find that the spray emboss enhances everything you do. It really does. Yeah.
And the spray emboss is still available. We've got that on the web, $10.99 I think it was today, instead of the normal $12.99.
Yeah.
So a great special offer deal price, and like you said.
And it goes a long way because it's a very, very fine mist spray, and you do not use much. If you use it and it's dripping on the surface, it means you've gone way overboard. You don't do that.
Yeah.
It's a very fine mist spray. It's a gentle spritz on the area you're going to use.
Yeah.
In fact, can I do one thing with it?
Yes, please
Because
do.
again, I had another request.
Yeah, we can have
So
another demo.
earlier on,
Yes.
we showed you about the embossing with the stencils and things, but somebody said, but you haven't shown us how to cut the intricate dies. So, okay.
Yes.
Here is my, oh, did you see that die there?
Yes.
That's my world's worst die from the past, 17 years, yeah. This die has gone in the bin, it's been thrown against the wall so many times. But how
It's
do we...
still here.
Yeah. How do we solve problems? Now then,
Yes.
the problem over the years is most people with the die cutting machines have packed them up with shims. They will try and cut the die in the corner or at the side, trying basically everything they can to cut that die.
Yeah.
The end result is by doing all these weird things, people end up breaking their machine. And I have seen thousands of machines broken over the years. I don't do any of those things, and I have never broken a machine. And I virtually started die cutting in this country.
Yeah.
So I've been doing it non-stop for all those years. So my intricate die, what are we going to do? Well, first of all, I'm going to sit that on my die cutting machine here, right at the side. I'm going to sit it right in the center, not at the corner or anything. No shims, nothing added. Here is my piece of card. Now, 320 gram card with an intricate die like that.
Yeah.
The two things don't go. It doesn't work.
Right.
But let me show you what we
Okay.
do.
Yes.
So we take the spray emboss, we hold it about 12 inches away from the card.
Yeah.
Okay. We spritz it on both sides like that. It's a very fine mist spray. It's not dripping off the card because we don't use an awful lot.
Yeah.
We let it sink into the card for about 30 seconds. The longer you leave it, the better it's going to be. If you're going to do all your die cutting the next day, you can let this dry, which only takes a minute, and then do your die cutting. You don't have to spritz it again, and you will get the same results as I'm about to show you. Because once it's on the card and penetrated the card, it's altered the fibres permanently.
Yep.
So let's put it on top of this die. Remember, this is the world's worst die I'm using here. Yeah, I'm going to cover up. Now, so all I'm going to do, I want to do this as quick as possible, not back and forward 10 or 12 times, yeah? So, I'm going to go forward once, like this, and then I'm going to go back once, and we're doing it right in the middle of our machine, nothing added, the only thing we've done, spray emboss, 320 gram cards as well, yeah? Now, let me show you that after that run through the machine. You should be able to see that that is all cut. There's nothing being missed there. But, okay, at this point, some people still have a problem because there's a certain percentage of all dies that come out of the factory with a faulty cutting edge, okay, where it's not even. A lot of people have got those dies, trust me. How do you solve it when you get to this point and you still see there's a part that's not cutting, right? That's embedded in the die. You take your spray emboss like this. Well, it's embedded in the die. You aim your spray emboss about 12 inches away, okay, like that. Very fine spritz, paying attention to the part that you don't think is cutting. Now, first time we ran it through the machine in that direction. So what we're going to do now, again, we should leave this about 30 seconds, okay? We'll probably be all right about now. But this time, I'm going to twist it 180 degrees. So this is only to sort out very, very bad problems with dies. Right in the middle of the machine, we've turned it 180 degrees. Oh, put it there. Nothing added again, remember? And all I'm doing again is once forward, once back. That's all. See? So forward and back. And in my 17, 18 years of die cutting, I can actually be honest with you, I can remember one die I couldn't solve the problem with. It was a nightmare. It was one of those really bad faulty dies. Apart from that, I have never had a die, I have never been able to solve a problem. So the proof is in the pudding, isn't it? So here we go. Let me just hold this here and let's just see what happens. Remember, this is my most intricate die. We will do that. Now, all these pieces here, see all those little bits? They're all cut. They're just falling out like that. every part of this die. I'll just do this to prove it. I don't like to cheat and people think I've missed anything, and I don't like people to say, oh no, that didn't cut, he's missed that part. So let's just do that. Let's just pop them all out like that. So every one of these is cut out. Now, I want to tell you something else. That is now perfect. You can put that down, just lay it flat like that. It will dry flat, and when it's dry, which only takes a minute or so, you can do everything you normally do with that die cut. It doesn't stop you doing anything. You can do all the colouring as normal, and if anything, because you've used spray emboss, your colouring will be enhanced.
Right.
It'll be even better.
Wow.
And so that's how we solve die cutting problems. We've shown you how to increase the depth of your embossing by up to 3 times, even on over 400-gram card.
I mean, when you think about that, and it's £10.99 on a special deal price
And
today.
there's something I haven't shown you. I wish I was. I was going to try and I was going to show you how we make flowers. I haven't done. I can't do it.
Not in a minute.
So I'm going to have to promise people that next time we're here, we're going to start with a flower making demo, because spray emboss can sculpt your flowers so that they hold their shape, so that when you send them through the post, they do not flatten. And I was wanting to show people on computer paper today. So I can do it on incredibly thick card or thin paper. I promise everyone, next time I'll start with that.
Yes, we'll write it down, we'll remind ourselves. So next month we'll do that.
I'll be doing it, I promise.
Yeah, brilliant. So get the spray emboss whilst you can, of course, at this special offer price. Loads and loads of you are still coming through for that. Loads of amazing stamps, of course, on the website. We've got the gorgeous paints as well. Most of these are very, very limited now. You know, we're talking last couple of chances available. The most limited, just to give you a really quick look, one last look at this, it's set number 4.
Pastels?
Yeah, very.
Oh, the Ibiza set.
Yeah, it's my Ibiza set. It's the set that I wanted as soon as I saw the pastels.
Yeah, I'm going to call it that from now on.
I know, just amazing. $14.99. You've got your 6 colours. You've got your paint pen there as well, and your mix tray under. It's amazing. Keep on coming through right up until midnight. Remember, it's a one-off postage and packaging fee. Thank you so much. It's been lovely
fun.
to
Well, you're
have
welcome.
our
Thank you.
together. It's been wonderful. And I always feel like, you know, I get introduced to so many different things, and it's a world out there that, like stamping, for example, how you've simplified it makes you kind of go,
we all do. Like, I have my techniques, my ideas, Jamie's got his ideas, his techniques, and we're all learning from each other all the time. But the main thing, it's fun. It has to be about having fun. 100%. And I look forward to my trip to Ibiza. Me
too, me too. I will ask for our all-expensive, you know, paid trip.
Oh yeah. Don't forget, first-class hotel as well.
Absolutely. Right, we will be back in a few moments. Our final hour of the show with Jamie, so don't go anywhere.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hello, mate. Okay, far away. Guilty pleasure. Ooh, red wine. Cake. Oh, I Will Survive. Oh, actually, Angels. Robbie Williams Angels. Scone. I'm from the south. Oh, there's been so many. When I split my trousers. Actually, I'm not the only one to have split his trousers on air, but that did happen to me. The producers spotted that my jeans at the back had completely split and I didn't realise, had to go and change them. My cat. She gets totally spoilt. Yes, I'd like to be her. I can't dance. I definitely can't dance. I could probably do the Macarena, but don't ask me to. Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807,
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670
Freesat Channel 807,
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
I'm not sure, was it Ben counting us down, Nari, or was it Liam? It was Ben. Ben didn't sound anything like Ben. He was like, I was doing in the style of Space Odyssey. I was like, I mean, I'm going to scare you off. You're going to be like, oh, I don't think I want to come back.
Is it one and done?
I'm done. Thank you very much for having me, but...
That's probably me.
Right, we have got the big bundle that is still available for you, 30 pieces in total. This is, of course, by Sue Wilson. As you said earlier, Sue Wilson is in America. It's her brand new collection. She can't obviously fly over at the moment with how things are, but we're lucky enough to still be able to obviously launch her things.
Absolutely.
And this is just incredible. I love that you've done them like this as well, because it kind of just shows, doesn't it, how to...
I don't think when you look at them in the packet,
No.
they ever have the magic
I
that
agree.
you actually get when you
Yeah,
put them home and
yeah.
you play with them and you start cutting them out.
Yeah.
It's a whole new world. and
Pretty
there's so many
much
options.
everything individually has sold out now. So I think we've only got like one thing left individually or something like that. So if you want to get it, you need to get this in the big bundle. I think Lucy might need to have just a quick look at your microphone as well. Mine turned itself off earlier, so it's only doing the same as me. In a minute, Gordon will be speaking for everybody. So this is what you're going to be getting. So you'll be getting 3 of the large ones, as you said, but you can see the boards, what you can create. I mean, look at these. These dies are absolutely extraordinary in terms of what you're seeing. So buttercup, button flower, and also the moonflower. I think we might have one left of that, but that's all if you want to get it individual. No, it's gone? Okay, they've gone. Okay. The only thing actually that's available now individually is this. Everything else has gone.
I'm surprised. They're so cute and delicate.
They are.
They're so lovely to add on to your details of your flowers.
Yeah, absolutely. So that comes with it. Get it separately if you want to. That's all that's left separately. And then, of course, also you get in all of the sentiments. So hope your day is amazing. You are a great friend, thought of the day, and sending lots of happiness. So 30 pieces altogether that's coming with this. Wow. It's incredible. And, of course, $85.96 is the price that you'd normally pay if you bought it all individually. But today, don't forget that we've done a launch price exclusive offer to us here at Hobby Maker. You know, you can't get this elsewhere. $64.99. And remember, we are doing a 10% discount just today and tomorrow. So anybody who's bought from us these first couple of weeks of Hobby Maker, we wanted to say thank you, because it is a big ask really when it's a new company. It's kind of, you know, everyone knows you, but they don't know us, and it's like...
I've checked them out, they seem all right.
Yeah, thank you. But that makes it £58.50. And of course, don't forget, these won't be on ever again with that 10%. So it is going to be the best price you can ever get this whole set for. So take it whilst you can. It's so exciting. Let's go straight to a demo, because I know how much we all love this.
So this is going to be quite a simple one. You know, we don't often bring you paper pads at Creative Expressions on our shows, but when we can, it's really nice to show you how easy they are to work with, especially when you're mixing with the dyes. So we're just going to do a bit of sticking and layering, really, nothing complicated. What we are going to be doing is cutting some of the die frames out. So I've bought in one of the die frames. This is the one I'm going to go for, with this lovely big circle aperture. It's also got little points for you to go around and put pearls on if you wish to, which is quite a nice part to it. We're going to use our machine. Turn that back on now. I found out in the break, not only have I got 3, I've got 4.
You've got 4?
I've got 4!
Oh my gosh. New machine. Yes, the one we gifted.
Yeah, Pete, we spoke about this earlier. He ordered me 3, so I've now got 4.
Even better.
Yep, I'm not moaning. I'm genuinely not moaning. That's a bonus.
Envious.
I've got 4 of these coming home now.
So the machine is available on the web as well. So if you do want to get the new machine, it's £100 today on split pay $33.33 as a launch price. 10% discount, $89.99, the lowest price die cutting and embossing machine that we've seen. So take advantage of that, and you can see how easily this...
Yeah, it is a dream to work with. I've actually added in a magnetic plate or a metal shim at this point, not on purpose, but because I'd forgot it was there. If you do have a die that's tricky to cut, this is an extra shim that's in there. We mentioned earlier you could use it to cut fabric with as well, but if you do have a tricky die, that will help with that as well. So nice to know. But we're just going to use the panels really that we've cut out, and we're going to bring in a few other components. So we're going to start off with our papers. Now these are our exclusive to Hobby Maker papers today. So we're going to start off with our pattern card, and we're just going to use our sort of lilac shade to go down. I'm going to put that on there. We're going to go for one of the papers, and I've picked the lilac card to tone in with it, because obviously we have this lovely lilac like stamp seal, do they call them? I've done that the wrong way up. I need the gems up there, I think. So we'll just move that. Joy of wet glue. But are they stamp seals? Is that what we call them? The letter seals?
Yeah.
Forgot my name for them
stamp
now.
Seals. Wax seals.
Wax seals, that's the word I'm thinking of. Thank you. That helps.
I always think like Shakespeare when you think of something like
that.
No,
I don't know a lot of Shakespeare.
Not going to just do a sonnet.
No. As I've missed education, we won't go there. So I'm going to pop on my next panel. I'm then going to bring in my next piece and add that onto this one as well. Just building them up, sticking with the matching colours of card to our papers, going on as we see, and then we're going to bring in our panels that I've already cut and layered. So we have the die as well to cut these out, so you don't have to worry about trying to match them up. I'm going to just grab one of the dies so you can see. When you have your frame part, you then have the matching outside part. So you can either cut these out as an aperture, so again, if you want to do scrapbooking or journaling underneath them, you can do, but if not, you've got the panel that we can work with and put on top. So this time we're just going to once again bring in our Cosmic Shimmer glue, add on a little bit of glue and pop that into place. This one, I love the way it's got them little dimples around the side for you to add your pearls onto, or if you wanted to use something like our 3D accents or 3D glue or glitter glue, you could really just go in and add a little decoration onto that if you want. That one's a bit wonky, so let's try that one again. The joys of wet glue give me the ability to move them about a little. And then we're going to go for our third panel. I'm going to pop this one on. Seems to be working in threes a lot today, don't I? It's not like me.
It's a lucky number though, isn't it? 3.
Oh, that's true, yeah. And we're going to stick these all flat. So we're going to go on for our first panel. We're going to change it up slightly to what the card looks like. So we're going to go off up here, And then we're going to go, we've got that one that's going across, so we're going to bring that one in. And we're going to put that going roughly across the top there. And we're really just going by eye at this stage. There's no exact science to this. And then we're going to bring that one coming down. Let's go for it tucking just about there, and we'll match them holes up. That's quite nice. And then we're going to bring in a couple of our panels. So this is one of our die cut toppers, which comes out of the kit pack of papers. That's already cut for you, literally just pop it out. I've gone ahead and used just a couple of circle dies that I'm going to use as layers to go underneath them. And we're going to pop that one down. We're going to bring in our white layer. And we're going to, this one's one of Sue Wilson's stitched noble dies. We're going to pop that one down. And then we're going to bring in our topper piece. And we're going to put that in the centre. Now again, all the details match in, so that wax seal is once again on our topper piece, as well as in our background papers. So it all just ties in, it's all matching, and that's one of the bits I love. You can tell when one designer or a team of designers have all worked on a collection together, because everything coordinates. You're going to find that with all of your papers. We're then going to bring in our word sister, and this time we're going to put it just slightly up in the air up here. The sister part comes out of the embellishment paper pad. There is a whole host of different words, mum, daughter, brother, dad, the whole lot. Even the like mum-in-law and bits like that are in there too, so a lot of options with that. And then we have a couple of butterflies. We've got some separate butterflies that you're going to see in the dies with the panels. So we're just going to pop a couple of these on, if I can keep hold of him. And I'll pop one of them up there, and one there. Oh, come here, you. Trying to fly away today. And then we have a really quick, simple card, just showing you how you can layer your papers, layer your dies. And then because I've sort of threaded them background pieces together, it looks a little bit like a tapestry or a weave idea is sort of the idea.
Yeah, it's just beautiful. Them layers you've created is just incredible. And you can see how quick and easy it is. I mean, this is, I think what is incredible. My aunt, so she got into card making, gosh, a number of years ago now. And it started off, do you know where she was almost just hand cutting bits out and sticking? Yep. And she's gone on to using, obviously, one of the die cutting machines. And over the years, her pieces have just got better and better and better. And I think now I'm sort of watching it first, because I only got given them. I don't get to see the creation process. But now I'm seeing it. I'm seeing kind of how she's progressed so much just by, you know, some techniques like this.
Actually what goes into it and how it all works. Yeah, it's a different world,
fascinating.
Isn't it?
It's just wonderful to see. And you mentioned, of course, about with the paper pad, of course, that we get all of these sort of names that we've got just there as well. So all of those, of course, can be perfectly cut out, like the sister one that we saw just there as well. I can show you as well what else is actually in this. Now, over half of this bundle has gone. It's a hobby maker exclusive as well, so it's something that you can only get from us today, okay? So you can only get it from us here. It isn't anywhere else at all. And you can see the beautiful designs that are there with this. Absolutely stunning what we can experience. And then if we look at the toppers that are coming with this as well, so you've got toppers, you've got those gorgeous embellishments that come out of this as well, the dies. This one has sold out individually. Okay, this has sold out individually. Everything we always put on individually as well has gone individually, so the only way to get it now is part of this bundle. But I think this bundle is an amazing price. You know, 92 pages altogether, and we've not even mentioned that you're getting all of these colourways of card, of paper as well, that we've actually got here. I mean, it's, you know, 24 of your papers that we've got there, all of these different colours, 8 different colours, so 92 sheets in colour, in total, I should say. And that is £13.99, okay? £13.99 a month on this, which is £27.99 altogether. So absolutely take advantage. They're called Springtime Meadows, but I just think that these are going to be used for, yes, spring, summer, you know, winter, consistently, because they will just work for all of your different occasions. They're absolutely beautiful. So well done with that. Just really quickly, just want to pop back across and just recap the big bundle, because loads of you are asking for these. Pretty much it's all sold out as individuals. I think there is one left now of the the small embellishments, the small flowers that we can see, the mini cosmos, everything else I think has now sold out completely. And you can just see some of the examples that have been made with these as well. Ignore £85.96, that's not your price today. I always think, do you think, Liam, right? You know how, so I'm a lot smaller, like shorter, than Ruth and Dave, who obviously present on this channel as well. I've got heels on, and I'm just thinking, like, you know this desk? I look so small, don't I? And they're sort of like up here compared to me. So it's sort of like for them, they're perfect. I'm thinking I can't not wear heels because I'd be like this. I'd be like, so we are going to be... Oh, Jeff, it's not made for me, is it? Today, write down, look at that, massive, over £20 saving on this. Plus, remember, if you've bought anything from us, kind of in these couple of weeks, we've sent you a discount code through onto email. It's a 10% discount. Add that in, it will take 10% off everything today and tomorrow, which would make this £58.49. We've actually got a little bit of a wait on the phone lines. You will be answered. Our call centre is just up there. They're always doing their best. It is, of course, very, very busy when we have deals like this, but you'll get answered, or, of course, you can go onto the web. It's completely up to you. But so much that you're getting, of course, with this, 30 pieces in total. It's just incredible. All of those dies, and of course on split pay as well, £21.66. So every penny, every pound, of course, out of that. It would be £19.50 if you took that 10% discount as well. So that would just be incredible. So well done with that. So we'll just have a little look at this as well, shall we? Because we've got some of Sue Wilson's other panel dies that I know a lot of you have been asking about. So we've got this opportunity here. So this is our floral panels. This is our daisy craft die that we've got. And they work, don't they? They work with the brand new ones as well. They can all kind of work together.
So yeah, what that means is your interchangeable panel in the middle, or the lacy bit of the floral part, that will actually fit inside the frames, which are on the ones we've launched today. So basically we bought these ones out a little earlier on, I think maybe in the middle of last year.
Yes.
And then Sue decided that actually we could do more with them by bringing in these border elements, which is the ones we're bringing you today. But if you've got hold of these or you want to add these to your collection, then you're going to have more versatility to be able to interchange the panels.
And that's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful, the kind of detail on that. £17.99 on that one. Then we've got the Peony and the Cosmos. Those ones we're going to bring next. Should we go to the Peony? I can never pronounce that word.
It's all right, you're with the right person. I will never correct you.
Please do. I mean, honestly, the best way is I say things with such, like, I'm correct, like conviction. And I went to drama school, so I trained as an actor at first. And I had one of the teachers, the head of the school, called me in at one point, and he said to me, I have never known anybody speak so badly who is becoming an actor. And I was like, what do you mean? He was like, your pronunciations, your grammar, how you speak. Dear. And I was like, he was like, but luckily you're good with the script. I was like, thanks so much. What a great compliment. Like,
he has a positive. That's something
underhanded, isn't it?
Yes, it's there. We'll hold on to that bit.
I know. So this is the Peony one. Gorgeous details again. £17.99 on that one. And then let's come to this one. This one's gorgeous. Almost.
They're all lovely. It's genuinely hard to pick a favourite, but this one is absolutely lovely. I love that sort of little spiky one on the side there. I think that's lovely. Add your gems on there, also really good because it's quite open, so if you want to use it for the front of shaker boxes, bits like that, it's going to work really well for them as well.
Yeah. And I think I'm sort of thinking bookmarks and things like that as well.
Bookmarks would be brilliant. Yeah, I never even thought of that. Duh. But yeah, bookmarks would be a brilliant idea.
Just be lovely, wouldn't it? Gorgeous. I just love it. Absolutely love it. Love the kind of winding kind of up sort of nature of that one as well. So £17.99 for all of them. Remember, everything that we've brought to you today is on the web though, so you can keep on taking advantage on that. The stencils, £3.99 for the stencils.
These are lovely.
So let's just quickly, shall we pop across to that? So the woven rope. Tell us getting to Saturday night, can't you? We've got this here, £3.99, and we saw you working with this earlier and just what it creates.
Again, these are really good for embossing in your machine, whether it's this machine or any machine. If you've got a rubber mat or a tan mat, you can then emboss them, and that's going to work really well for you. So not only can you use it as a stencil, you can also use it as embossing as well, which I think is a whole new world when you look at stencils.
And
when you remember that.
£3.99. I mean, you can't get anything for £3.99 in
Not
this day
even a
and
coffee
age.
nowadays, can
Nope,
you?
nope, no coffee, no cake. Right, shall we come across to
Okay,
your next?
yep, so this is the one that we're going to do next.
Yeah.
We're going to be using one of our panels, but I also wanted to show you how we could snip them out. We don't have to leave them as a panel, we don't have to leave them in the card. We're also going to do something I haven't yet done today, and we're going to talk about how the die will stay in your cardstock. So you may wonder why you have all your different die elements. We obviously have our lacy frame, which I haven't got here at this stage, but we've got that lacy bit. You've then got this straight line, and then you've got your lacy panel as such. So we're just going to use this part, meaning that it doesn't have an outside cutting blade, so it will stay in the card. So we're going to bring on our piece of card, we're going to pop that on the top there, and we're going to send this one through our machine.
Yeah.
Through it goes once again. I love having this. I really am quite obsessed by
Well,
this.
you've got 4 now. So
I have,
you're,
yeah.
you're going to be having the best
Nearly
time.
one for every room in the house.
It's brilliant.
And it's quite quick as well, actually.
It is,
I was going to time it earlier, but I didn't get a chance. So we're going to take this off, and what we're going to find now is that our die cut has stayed in our cardstock. So it's up to you how you wish to remove it. We can get in there and get our die. Here we go, and we can lift that up. And I've just pulled it off the top there, which didn't help. But that will actually stay there in your card. We're going to be snipping them out, so it doesn't really matter. So I'm going to bring in my scissors. We're going to just take them off the base here and remove that. But I want you to see that if you want to leave it in there, you can do, or you can snip it out. And that's why you've got that other die if you wish to remove them fully. So we're going to pop that to one side, and we're going to talk about this little veiny part here, or this floral part. We're actually just going to start bending this and shaping it slightly. We're going to round off our leaves so that they're a little bit more up in the air, a little bit more 3D. And then we're going to start by adding some glue onto our circle. So I've just taken a noble circle. So Sue does loads of noble dies. This is one of our double pierced circles. So I've used 2 dies to cut this out. I'm sure we will be bringing you these at some point. These are a staple to most of our shows. Obviously on today's show we've got the vintage label, so you could work around that as well if you prefer, but I thought a wreath would be quite pretty. So I've added just a line of glue, and I'm now going to lay on my die cut. And I've already got a couple more of these, you've probably guessed already, but we're just going to keep building up and building them round. You can put in as many or as little as you want to, but it's just again another way to show you how you can take your sort of traditional straight panel and actually shape them. If you would prefer to make a more full-on wreath, then obviously these are really good for going in and just snipping out little branches, or if you have gaps that you want to infill, or if you want to hide the die that's underneath there, you can go in and add more. Now, I didn't want this to look too Christmassy, because obviously it's March, and although I am in a very Christmas mood, we probably don't need to be talking too much about that just yet. But if we wanted to, we could be doing this in some of the green card stocks and bits like that, adding little mini poinsettias on there, decorating it like so. For this, all I'm going to do is I'm going to use our mini blossom die, which we have on today's show as well. And I'm just going to go in, and anywhere I've got a join or a bit I don't like, I'm going to pop a blob of glue, and I'm going to add on one of my little flowers. Now, I've purposely stuck with white on white for this, but if you wanted to make your flowers pop a bit more, then you could do some colour, you could do them out of the glitter that we've got on today's show, you could really jazz them up with gems or anything you wish to. So I would continue on with that, and here is one I've already done earlier. So it's a lot more filled in, a lot more to it than the one that we've just been working on. I've already gone ahead and put some foam tape on the reverse, so we're just going to pull the foam tape off of here. And then I'm going to use a piece of vellum. Now, I mentioned this earlier, we've got vellum on today's show. I've already gone ahead with my vellum, and I've scored it on a scoreboard at every sort of ½ inch to give it that sort of straight line look. And I'm going to pop that on the top here. Now, if I was doing this at home, I would probably cut my circle first, or I would use my die to match, but I wanted you to see how it looked. So all I'm going to do is just trim round, just roughly, try not to get any of my branches, because if that's not going to be good. But we seem to have got away with it that side. Let's see if we can do the same trick this side. But we've got that gap between our foam tape and our vellum, which is quite a nice area for us to just pop our scissors in. If you haven't already die cut your circle, I'm going to trim off the excess. There we go, and we'll take away that little block there, and we have our circle ready with our vellum behind it. Now, one of the beauties with vellum is it will shine through any card that's underneath it. So when I started this card, when I did this version of it, I didn't have the cardstock because it's that new that comes in the bundle. So I went for the blue I had got at the time. Since that and my order arrived with them, I've now used the tone of blue which is actually in the bundle. So it's this nice light blue, going a little bit more Wedgwood, something I really love. So I'm going to pop this on top of my foam tape just so we have our lines below it. And we've got that little bit of difference. Now, taking that up slightly means that the blue will be a little bit more subtle underneath there. And then we're going to bring in our card blank. Oh, and I've already gone for some foam tape. I was thinking I've got to glue it then, but I'm already prepared. I've got my foam on the back, and we'll pop that onto our card. And then in the middle, just to keep this nice and simple, we're just going to use a few panels, which I've already cut, just to frame our sentiment. So we've got our marigold again. We're going to pop that down in the middle. We're going to bring in another piece of that same blue. And we're going to pop that on the top. And then we have our sentiment, which I've already gone ahead and stuck onto some white card. And this is one of our mini expressions that we've got on today's show in the bundle, which is the thought of you today. And that's it, really quick, really simple. Another way to use your dies, so don't just think of them as just being in a panel. You can do more with them if you want.
Yeah, that's amazing, isn't it, again? And once again, I mean, that looks, you know, the detail of that is just incredible. And that's taken you, again, seconds.
Yeah, I'm very lucky. We sort of prepare them before we get here. But yeah, it isn't complicated. And that's more the bit. You know, you see each of the stages. Nothing there was taxing. It's really simple. And good dies, good machines, good products, does it all for you.
Yeah, it's so enjoyable, of course, to put together as well. And again, £64.99 is the only way to be able to get these dies now, because it's pretty much all sold out, you know, as individuals. So you're going to get all of this, obviously, coming with this, which is amazing. There's one left of that individually. Everything else in the individuals has sold out. All of the sentiments, of course, that are coming with you as well. So many dies. Today for £64.99, so over £20 saving. And if you use that 10% off, then take advantage, and that will take this, of course, to you know, just under £60 as well. So well done. Right, so when you sort of have a look at this as well, you know, you've got 30 dies in totals, you know, 8 die sets altogether, but look, you can create boxes like we were talking about. You can create, I mean, these are just beautiful. It's not even just cards. There is so many different things that you can create with your dies. You know, I was talking about the fact that I do sort of scrapbooks and memory books, and I create something for my little boy, kind of one each year as well to, I don't know if he'll want them, but I'll have them, if not, when he gets older. But it's a nice way to kind of document like what's happening in his life and everything like that, and things that you'd forget, maybe little sayings and little things like, you know, like that. So these can make everything like that look more beautiful. You know, your cards obviously look amazing. You might want them as tags. You might want to kind of, you know, use them for sort of memory diaries or anything like that. So there's so much, and today is going to be the best price because a lot of you can get that 10% off as well with that code. So taking it to less than £60 today with that. I mean, £58, absolute phenomenal value, isn't it? When you think these are the £20, were they £20 on their own? So when you think about it, you're literally paying for those, aren't you? And getting a bit of change back, and you're getting everything else for free. That's kind of how we'd look at it with the 10% off, which is just phenomenal. And they are so interchangeable, you know, they're stunning as well, the detailing, and they are just going to work for so many different occasions as well. Okay, so if you want to get the label dies that we were talking about as well, I love these. Then you've got the chance today. Should be £24.99, but we're actually taking it to under 20. And you can see this here in terms of the vintage label that you're seeing as well with that creation. I love a label.
Absolutely. You can't go wrong with something like this. Again, as a scrapbooker, this gives you the ability to cut all your frames, it gives you the ability to cut all your journaling pieces, or in our world as card makers, it's big enough that we can make our cards out of it. We made a card blank out of it in the middle show, I believe, wasn't it, on this morning? So yeah, absolutely perfect for them as well.
And they're gorgeous shapes for card blanks, aren't they?
Yes, why use a traditional square or rectangle if you can have something like this?
Yeah, and I even feel just like, you know, on your present, so say like if you wrap up a beautiful present, and then I always think, you then write on the top of it too, so that, you know, you can use one of these to join on, have it as a drop hanger.
Absolutely,
Beautiful,
yes.
aren't they?
Fine art of decorating a parcel.
Keep on coming through with those. They are fabulous. Should we come to the chalk polish as well? Just give you a reminder of these, because in fact, let me just show you. Should we show you this, the colours? I love it on the boards. These have been so popular.
They are a beautiful product.
I still can't believe they're £17.99 for 3.
We are really good value for our mediums like this, to be fair. They're so good. The thing to remember with them is you've got your applicator built into the lid as well, so you don't then need to go and source or come up with another way of applying them. That's there and ready for you to work with. So yeah, amazing product. On the boards, I've covered over white card with them. Don't be fooled, you can use them on MDF, you can use them on, we did mirror card earlier, you can use them on acetate, you can use them on black card and it will give you a more chalky finish come through. We did a demo earlier where we did them on grey card, didn't we? And the grey tone slightly shows through. So again, think about playing with your undertones of them as well as mixing them as well. That works really well.
Definitely. Well, I mean, Crafter's just bought 5 sets of these. Well done. We've only got 30 minutes of the show left, so if you've got any questions at all that you want to ask Jamie, anything else that you kind of want to get in touch about, just send us a message on the website. I mean, you can ask any random question if you want to know something about Jamie.
I've already confessed my pizza problems, my die cut machine obsession.
Yes, and we know the fact that you didn't know whether your beach was sand or...
No, we didn't admit that on air, that was earlier. Don't do that, get me in trouble.
We had a conversation. We won't say where you're from if you don't want.
No, that's fine.
We were having a conversation before, and I said, "Oh, is it lovely where you live?" And you said, "Well, there's some nice beaches, there's some nice things to do with children, etc." And then you said, "But one day somebody said," because we were saying you don't use what's on your doorstep when you live in a nice place. You just don't. No. And somebody said, "Oh, so you know your beaches, are they sand or stone?" And you were like,
"I've got no idea. I genuinely have no idea. We walk across the cliffs every now and again, but by every now and again, I probably mean once every 4 to 5 years, maybe. But that is my mission this year. I've got to get out and find the sea.
Yes,
it's about 3 minutes from my house. I need to go and find it.
Find the sea, and then you can give us the answer. So ask any questions you want. I actually didn't ever go to... I lived in London for years, and I never went to the National History Museum until I left. And then after I'd left, I was like, oh, do you know what? I might just go to the National History Museum.
I think when you leave, that's the point when you remember everything that was on your doorstep. You're like, I missed that.
I've not gone to Buckingham Palace. I've not done this.
So, we're all guilty.
I'm the same as you. I have to say that is how I am. And then, you don't use it. Anyway, come through and get those. Let's have another demo. We've got time for another, haven't we?
I thought what we would look at are these little cute boxes.
Yeah, I've been waiting for these.
I love little boxes. I love creating construction. These are really simple and easy to do. The idea with them, obviously, is we could put jewellery on them, or if you wanted to put chocolates in them, anything you wanted. They're just a really nice way to use your dies and have more uses out of them. So we're going to be doing this version, but I wanted to show you could go monochrome if you want to. You could bring in your paper pad elements as well. So this is one of the die cut elements out of the pads as well. So yeah, think about them. You'll see several of them dotted around. Decorate as you wish to. I will put this on my Facebook page later because I know I'm going to give you measurements and it will go quickly and you're all going to yell at me because I can't remember them. So I will put these up later, but we're going to be doing a base and a lid. There's only 2 mil difference between them because I wanted the lid to be quite tight on this box. You could increase that if you want to. But mine are 18.5 centimetres by 9.5. That's going to be my base. My lid is going to be 18.7 by 9.7. I've scored both panels at 1 inch on all 4 sides. And then whenever we make a box, all we're going to do is go to our corner points, trim away. I always say they look a bit like a plant pot, but you're going to trim them so that you have a little pot to work with and it will give you that sort of plant pot effect. You're going to work all the way around the box doing this until you've got rid of all 4 of your corners to match, like the one I've already done. When you get to this point, we can then bring in some glue and we can just add some glue onto the sides here. Or we could if my glue was coming out. There we go. We'll cheat. We'll remove the ultrafine nozzle. There we go. You could use your red liner tape if you prefer. The choice is yours. I like wet glue because it gives me a second to line it up and make sure it's in place. You can always put a mini peg on them if you don't want to have to hold them for any time. But just work the way around them, build up your sides, and you have the base of your box ready to work with. I've already cheated and I've gone ahead and I've already made my bases and my box tops, and I have already decorated them with my paper pads as well, so that you can decorate them as you wish. And then we're going to bring in our panels. So our panels for this, we're going to use the top and bottom piece. that we already have. And all I've done is literally just taken one of my die cut pieces like this one, and I've put the panel down on top of it. Whether you wish to use it as an open one or not is up to you, or if you prefer, you can use the slightly smaller piece and cut out a different colour to go underneath it. So really play around with them. That's the joy of these. You can layer them in so many ways. So we're going to bring in our glue, and we're going to pop some of that on the bottom of our box, and we're going to pop that one onto our first solid piece, and then we're going to bring in our next one, and we're going to put some glue on the top of our box, like so, and then we're going to put that on the top of there. Now you can check when you're at home that this is all lined up and level. And then we're going to bring in one of our panels. Now we've got the cherry blossom, which comes out of the original die sets that I've already done. And then we've got this new beautiful flower, which is in our first ones. So let's go for the cherry blossom one. Let's be rebellious. Slightly different to the planned one. We'll take off our foam tape and we're going to pop that into the centre. So it's just a really quick, simple way to make little gift boxes, whether they're for jewellery or whatever you wish to put in them. You can see, you'll see them dotted around the set. I've gone for different edges on a lot of my boxes because you've got all of them different styles. So do think about which set you're going to be working with and how you want to do them.
That's amazing. It's just so quick to, again, put it together. And they're just beautiful, aren't they? I mean, it's a lovely way to gift something. And, you know, maybe you make a piece of jewellery or anything like that, and then you pass it on in something like that.
Or
and it's
chocolates,
just so much
or
nicer.
even if it's like, you know, let's be honest, you always have people that you don't really want to spend the world on, whether it's for birthdays or Christmas or anything like that. This is a really nice way to just give them a few chocolates or, you know, something small that didn't cost the world, but it looks like you've put a lot more effort into it.
100%. Jennifer has just said as well, could I please ask how to clean the sponge applicators if you've got dried products in them? Thanks, Jenny from Worcester. So
Absolutely. So the product that's on the sponges is water-based.
Okay.
So anytime you want to just wash them through. At home, and I haven't shown you this today, have I? I'm going to bring back my polishes. Let's get rid of my collection of boxes. So my polishes at home, I don't keep the sponges in the lids, although you can do. I take these all out, I wash them through, I keep them in a giant tub. I actually have over 100 different polishes. Cosmic Shimmer do literally over 100 of them. So I take the lids out, or the applicators out, and then I have them all stacked on shelves like you see them here. If at any point you need to wash them, feel free to. If you want to leave your applicators in the top and you don't want to keep washing them out, I think I've probably got one here somewhere, but just take a mister bottle and go to your sponge and just mist the top of it and then put it back in your lid, and that will stop it from drying and going hard. With your product as well, good tip, so thank you Jennifer for reminding me. When you come to put your product away, again we've let the air get to it, it is a water-based product, so if you want to pop it away for any length of time, and I mean like more than a couple of weeks, just mist into the top of it and then put your lid back on it. It'll keep your polish fresh for a much longer time. If you come to it and it has started to dry at all, once again, just mist with water. They're water-based, it will come back to life, no problem. Okay?
Yes, thank you so much. And that's what we say, always ask your questions because we'll always answer if we can. Cheryl has asked as well, will these work with the Slimline collection, the new dies?
Yes, they certainly would. I can't tell you off the top of my head, measurement-wise, if you'd have an equal amount round them, but yes, you certainly could put them on Slimlines. You'll see a few Slimline cards dotted around behind us because I am on a bit of a Slimline moment, or smaller cards at the moment actually even, and yeah, they do look quite lovely on them, so yeah, no problem there either.
Yeah, so there you go. So thank you for asking that. Right, we'll quickly pop back across to this. Did you say there was a stencil that you want me to show in a minute as well? Yeah, okay, we'll come to that in a second. So, oh my gosh, it just flies, doesn't it? We've got 25 minutes left, that's all. Remember, everything that you buy today between midnight and midnight, you will only be charged that one-off postage and packaging. So if you've managed to get, you know, the new die cutting machine, you've managed to get this incredible bundle, and then you've managed to get, say, for example, the chalk paints. You're only going to pay that one, £3.95p and p. So take advantage of that. Now, in this, you are literally getting, it's brand new. This all launched on Thursday, okay? Only came out on a Thursday. Even like the retailers haven't, I don't think, got it in their stores yet. We've got it today. You would be paying just shy of £90 if you were buying these individually from us, from anywhere else. we have an exclusive, TV exclusive. Oh, we've also, don't forget, if you've bought anything, we need to announce this soon, from Creative Expressions, you are in the prize draw, okay? You are in the prize draw to get a bundle free worth £150. So if you buy this, you might then win something worth £150. Just before the end of the show, we will announce the winner on this, okay? So you've probably got up until about, what should we say, the cut-off is about 10 to be entered into the draw, so that we can kind of pick that winner. So absolutely check out. I mean, look at how much you are getting as well on this prize draw. First show, we have to give something free away.
And it's such a lovely bundle, isn't it?
Isn't it?
I mentioned this earlier, but a lot of these are our very sort of latest releases. I can see the one-liner collection in there. They come out earlier this year. There's also some polishes similar to the matte chalks that we're looking at. You've got Gilding flakes in there, some of Francois Reed's beautiful stamps. And you've even got Sue Wilson's stamp cut, which is a really cool type of die.
Amazing. So everything you buy, you will get kind of an entry into that competition, and we will announce that in about 10-ish minutes time, who is the winner of that, okay? But within this bundle, you know, you're actually getting 30, you think about it, 30 dies altogether. You've got those incredible kind of large dies at the top here, the floral panels, the buttercup. We've also got the beautiful button flower. We've got the moonflower as well. We've then got the smaller embellishments that you can use, and then we've got those lovely sort of words that we have as well with these as well, the friendship statements. So all of this, you can create so much with it. And 10% just today, just tomorrow, if you've bought with us before, you should have a little code that we've sent it to you, which will take it to less than £59. If for any reason you've bought with us already and you haven't got that code, ring the call centre and they'll get it sorted for you, okay? We'll have come to your email inbox. We just want to say a thank you for kind of supporting us on these first few weeks and give you a little bit extra off as well. Right. Oh, shall we quickly just come to this stencil, because a lot of you have been asking about this. Now, it's £3.99, and this is the snowfall stencil that we have. I'm not sure whether we've got this with us. Yeah, it's that anyway. That's what you're going to get. This is beautiful, isn't it?
It is absolutely lovely. Yeah, it's a really good polka dot design as well. So if you don't want to use it as snow, that's why we've added it to today's show. It's a good general all-round dotty background.
I feel like they're very much like open your order, add them to your order, because at £3.99, it's just, imagine, right, you buy this, £3.99, and then you're the one that wins the £150
Absolutely.
bundle.
And we go back to my pizza conversation earlier. These are the wedges on the side. You know, that's nothing, is it? You don't even have to worry about that. That is such a minor thing. So yeah, definitely.
And that polka dot, I think you'll use and use and use and use as well. So take advantage of that. We're just going to come back across to the paper bundle as well, because a lot of you have been asking about this. I think some of them have sold out individually. Oh, there they are. There they are, Lucy. Lucy's searching for it. She's like, I'm sure you've got this. Well, there you go. That's the £3.99 stencil that you've got there. So you've got that lovely polka dot opportunity. I should be a bit neater. I end up with everything kind of in a bit of piles.
I feel a bit like that today. I've sort of spread out and got messier, so it's probably contagious.
It's okay. We're enjoying ourselves, aren't we?
Exactly.
So, right, so the paper pads. And you said that you don't often even bring paper pads.
No, we don't. No, at Creative Expressions. It's very rare we actually get to bring on, especially the paper boutique pads, but these are, as we say today, exclusive to you at Hobby Maker. Yes. So I think we've pulled a few strings here to bring you these incredible designs. As I said to you earlier, I love the way how everything coordinates. This design in particular is really good for putting on top your layering dies or the edges or the frames, because you've got that lovely sort of strip down the side. You've also got that circular design across the top there. Yeah. They work really well. So even die cutting out of them as well as using them as your backgrounds.
It's just amazing. I mean, 92 sheets altogether. I mean, you look at that alone, the amount of different, 21 different sentiments actually on that page alone. When
and
you
the nice bit is you've sort of got the bits for the insert of your card.
Yes.
You've got the bits to go on the front of your card.
Haven't you?
And you've got the bits to go on your present or your tags on your presents as well. So yeah, full on set this.
It's just packed full, and then there's more of the different. It was like you said, you've covered like everything really in terms of what we want on, you know, names and kind of little sentiments for inside as well. Even here on your special day that we can see there as well. And that's just one element. I mean, let's come to the other paper pad that we've got as well. And this is what we were...
Yeah, they're our wax seals,
They're our
aren't
wax
they? With that
seals.
lovely floral design behind them.
I like
the music,
this.
I think, is gorgeous.
Me too.
And a lovely tone of green.
Yeah.
As we carry on, there's a lot more florals.
Gorgeous.
But genuinely, one of the bits I love about this idea is you don't have to worry about all your colours matching. Somebody else has done all that hard work for you. So often as crafters, we get asked, you know, how do I put my colours together, or where do I start to put my colours together? This has literally done all that for you. From the minute you've got it, you can just start popping bits out, cutting them out, knowing that every single part of it is going to work, and you've also got your backing card to go with it, spot on.
And I love that these just pop out, and then you've even got your little extra sentiments down the side that you can cut out as well if you want to.
Even more options.
And like you say, the amount of 8 colours of card as well, 8 colours of this here as well with your paper that we can see.
And this is quite a nice weight card.
It is.
It's not thick enough that you'd make your card blanks out of it, but it's certainly going to stand up to if you want to emboss it, stencil on it, ink on it, stamp on it. It's uncoated, so that isn't a problem either. It really is a lovely colour and style of
Amazing.
card.
200 GSM on that, so fabulous. Well, don't keep on coming through with that. We are going to come back for the last few minutes of the show to our brand new and exclusive machine, limited edition. You can still get that on the website. But before that, we're going to do another demo. I think we can squeeze it in.
Lovely. This is the one that we're going to do next. And we're going to play around a little bit with those matte chalk polishes.
Amazing.
So we're going to use them for our layers, and we're going to use them on our noble dies in the middle as well. So we're going to start off with our layer parts of the card. So I'm going to go back to my polish. This is the antique rosewood, I believe. Yep, rosewood. And I'm going to take out the applicator. We have our little plinth to stand our tool on if we wish to while we're working with them. And I'm going to build up a little ramp on the side of the jar. We do that so that we have a smooth level across the bottom of the applicator.
Yes.
We don't need to use loads of this. A little will go a very long way. We're going to take it just down the edges of the card because we're only going to be seeing literally a couple of mil on the side here. So even this is a bit overzealous. We don't have to use this much, but for speed, I'm going to work my way all the way around it. Now, if we go back, this was the first side I did. That's already dry.
I can't believe
so
it
by the
dries like
time I've worked around it, we're dry to start working on top of it. If you want to intensify it, then of course you can just start building up your layers and it will make it darker for you. I quite like it when the colour comes through a little bit. So if you see that white is showing through, to me that's a vintage element, and that's what you normally want with a matte chalk product. These again, I mentioned earlier, you can use them on mirror card, acetate, they will dry. You could use them on MDF, bits like that. There really is no right or wrong with this. So what we're going to do next is we're going to bring in our layer. So I've already gone ahead and I've got my card blank here. I've done the same edge round the side here, and I'm going to bring on a topper panel. So this again is just our bright white cardstock, and I've scored this on my scoreboard. If you're new to me, and like you today, you're going to know I score a lot of card. I like that little bit of texture without having to actually put it through a folder or have too much go on. So yeah, again, just scored to give that sort of ridged effect. We're then going to go on to talking about our layers. So again, this is one of our noble die cuts, and I've already gone across the top of it with our polish so that it is all coloured and ready to work with. And we're going to pop that on the top there. Moving forward from here, I've taken the next size down, and I've gone ahead and I've cut my flower out of it. Now bear in mind once again that these will stay in your cardstock, so that gives you a lot of options. So I've already done that bit. I've then used the next size die down to cut out a vellum panel to go behind it, which is going to soften that rose pink. So I'm going to put a little bit of glue just dotted around a few of these elements. Not worrying too much because I've got one I've made earlier. But we're then going to bring our vellum and we're going to pop that on the top here, making sure it doesn't go over the dots. Now again, this is the beauty of having all the dies do this work for you. It's all cut ready to work with. So if we bring that in, we can see that the rose pink now is going to shine through, but slightly more subtle, which is really lovely. We're then going to go on to cutting a couple more elements out. So again, I've got another one of them floral leaves or bits that we were using earlier. We're going to snip across the top to cut it out the top of the frame. We're going to cut it out of the bottom of the frame, and we then have that part to stick onto our card. So this time we're going to go up the side here. So we're just going to add a bit of glue there. And I quite like them if they come off at the top so that you've got a bit more 3D. So we'll pop that on. And then we've got a couple more that we can work with around this side. We might trim this one actually, so there's a point of difference, so it isn't too heavy and too far up the side. And we're just going to add a line of glue down the side there, and we're going to pop that one in. Now again, if you want to, these bits I'm left with, we could quite easily snip them about and pop them in place as well. There's nothing wasted with this design, especially because they're all so pretty, each component. If you do want to build them up, you can. We're then going to go on to the same panel as what we've got in the middle here, but we're going to start snipping pieces out of it so we can layer them. So we're going to take off round the flower there. We're going to go round that part. We're going to go to the base of this one, and we're going to trim round there. So again, all very simple to do. We're going to keep the leaves, so we're going to just snip across that bit, and we're going to remove the flower, and then we're going to tidy up these ends just slightly. There we go. And then you could start foam padding these on over the top to bring in depth. You can do exactly the same with these top bits as well. So maybe we might not want to keep the whole of it. We could just snip that part out, and then we could layer that on with some foam tape and some glue to go over the top of that one if we want. And just build and build, play with your layers. So I've already jumped ahead and done that, because you don't want to watch me stick endless bits of card on top of it. So I've already gone ahead and I've got one here that I've completed. I've also added a couple of pearls into the centres of my flowers just to finish them off. And then I have a little panel that I've worked on already. So I've got 4 to view today. And again, I'm bringing that colour in. When we talk about colour, a lot of people ask how you ground colours. Yeah. One of my top tips is to put your colours in at least 3 places. So 9 out of 10 times on my cards, you'll see the colour appear in at least 3 places. So with this one, we've got it on the wording, we've got it on the panel, we've got it on the noble diet, and we've got it in the background. And to me, that makes the colour look like it belongs. It's not, well, where did that come from and why is it there? And sometimes I think if it's just in one place, you can sometimes feel a little bit like that. And that completes that card.
Beautiful again, beautiful. It's so lovely to see the real difference of each piece I think you've created as well today, because it just shows the range of how you can use kind of these dyes.
That is one of our jobs really, is to try and show you how you can take a product like this and we can make our boxes with them, we can make our big cards, our little cards, our scrapbook pages, anything you want out of them. Once you've got the components, it's just down to how you want to interpret them really.
Yeah, that's what, honestly, it's amazing. It's really inspiring, so thank you so much. So yes, keep coming through, of course, if you want that individual floral panel die, that's £17.99. Of course, the big bundle of the Sue Wilson brand new dies as well is still there, the last few chances available. Wow. It's just incredible, and the price of everything has been just absolutely extraordinary. In fact, I'll just really quickly just bring the graphics back in for this. Normal price, $85.96. So that is what you'd usually pay for individual pieces, but instead today we are taking it to less than £65, and of course you've still got that amazing opportunity to get the 10% off if you've bought with us already as well. Okay, we've only got about 8-9 minutes left of the show. Remember, you can keep adding to your orders right up until midnight, and you'll still only pay that one-off post and packaging between midnight and midnight. But a lot of you are asking, can we have a quick recap on this? Yes, we can. If you've missed out on this, we don't have many left, okay? It's a very, very exclusive chance, exclusive opportunity to get this, okay? I've got 250 of these in baskets. We've only commissioned 800 of these, okay? So it's a limited edition. We're never going to commission any more, so it's 800. Get it or don't, basically. Now, what we've done today is we've done a launch price on this. So we've brought this in at $99.99. Now, Gordon, who was on with us from Be Creative, said immediately, I wouldn't have expected it at this price, you know. We know that Jamie said not seen an electrical die cutting and embossing machine of this sort of price before. You know, we've seen them at sort of 179. We saw 159. This is £100 today. That is $33.33 a month for you to be able to get this. And we've got this opportunity and this chance today for you to be able to actually get this. It works absolutely incredibly, very, very easily as well. It comes with all of the plates that you'd need with this, so you can use this to cut, emboss fabrics, your paper, your card. You know, there's so many different things that you can actually use with this as well. But I can't guarantee this price again. It's today at $99.99 with that 10% off as well. If you've got that little code that's come through to everybody who's bought with us so far since we launched Hobby Maker, it's $89.99, which is it's just crazy. And we've worked for so long to manage to actually get something that, you know, is as good as this, that is as special as this. And Jamie has got the one that he's been demoing with the whole show. He's then bought 3 more. And that to me, you know, you're such an experienced crafter, and I just feel like if you wanted to get more than one of these, that sort of sums up how good it must be.
Genuinely, yes. I can't lie to you. I've had a lot of machines in my life. I genuinely have, and I think it's an amazing machine. I've really enjoyed working with it. Admittedly, I've only had it today, but I think the quality of it, the robustness of it, the way it works, the speed it works, I genuinely am in love. So yes, I now do own 4 of them, including this one. So they better be good, or if not, I'm going to be in trouble. But no, I think it's lovely. Really, genuinely lovely.
Oh, honestly, it is. It's fabulous. It looks good as well. It's sleek. It's got the handle to make it easy to manoeuvre. And, you know, throughout the show, you've seen how to kind of use the dies on this as well. So do, of course, come through, take advantage. That's $33.33 a month. Well done to Denise, Doreen, Susan, Dawn, crafter in South Yorkshire, Tanya, a new crafter there is multi-bought. Angela, Sussex, Honey, Christine, Janet, we've got Linda, Leslie, Elaine, Michael, Peter buying 3 of these, Joseph, Jennifer, Rebecca, Victoria, Joyce, everybody coming through and taking advantage of this. We're at $33.33 a month to be able to get this. It has as well, if I just kind of spin this to you, there are 3 buttons, so you've got the kind of run button to take everything through, the on button and the reverse. And if you sort of look at some of those pieces that Jamie has created, okay, today, and you think, well, I can't do that. I can't create anything as good as that. You actually can with this, with the amazing dies and then the machine, and you can actually create pieces like that, can't you?
I promise you, nothing I do is complicated. It is not in my wheelhouse to do complicated. So we can do all of that lot. You know, that's just today's little array. There's a lot more. I will share all of my cards I've done on my Facebook page as well.
Wow.
So once you've got the products, there's like a whole 35. I'm thinking maybe about 45 cards I've made. So you're going to have inspiration there that you can come along to and take the ideas. That's what we're there
and the brilliant thing is you can always watch back our shows.
Of course, yep.
When you kind of say you buy the machine, you buy the die sets, and they come through to the post to you maybe next week, and then you think, right, do you know what? I'm going to go back, watch Jamie making this, and then you can follow all the techniques. You can keep pausing it.
Absolutely. Technology is amazing, isn't it? Yes. Absolutely blows my mind at what we can achieve now. But yeah, so hopefully you'll really enjoy them.
Yes. Oh, honestly, they're fantastic. When you think that's how much we've actually worked on today, that's a good amount.
It's a bit scary when you look at it like that, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? And $64.99, of course, that incredible full bundle there. They are brand new, the Sue Wilson dies that we've got today. Brand new, exclusive television price as well, so the only chance to be able to get this. But everything in this show, I mean, if you want to get the Hobby Maker is the only place that you can get the paper pads, you can still go and get those. You've got that one-off postage and packaging fee right up until midnight, which is just fantastic. Right. We need to announce the winner. So one of you who has bought today with Creative Expressions will have won this. Shall we reveal? Leslie Phillips. Leslie Phillips, well done to you. So alongside whatever you've bought, you are getting all of that worth £150. That is coming through to you. How exciting.
Before I leave, I want Leslie's address because I'm going to go visit and play with it all.
Oh, yeah.
Because that looks lovely. She might not want me, but I'm going to gate crash.
You'll be knocking on the door.
I'll bring a machine, so we'll be fine.
Brilliant. Elaine has just said, what is Jamie's Facebook name?
Jamie Rogers Crafts, and the Rogers has a D. I'm awkward, I'm afraid. So, yeah, Jamie Rogers Crafts. You search that, you'll find me.
Yes.
Not far away.
So you can find everything on there as well, which is lovely. Thank you so much for today. It's been super. And just one more thing. Tomorrow, obviously, your colleague is bringing the pixie powders.
Yeah, that is unless I can convince her she doesn't want to, because I absolutely love these. We're going to be looking at Pixie Bursts tomorrow with Gwen. These are an explosion powder, so when you mix them with water, they will firework out. They create amazing effects. I know she's got jelly plates and bits to play with. You will fall in love with them. They're, I think, about our 3rd version of pixie powder. These are gorgeous. The colours are so intense. You'll love it.
So 2 p.m. tomorrow, tune in for those with Gwen as well. We don't want you to miss out on those at all. It's going to be an amazing show with Ruth as well, the lovely Ruth. So it'll be just super from start to finish. Well, I've loved it. I've loved having you.
Loved it too. It's been so much fun. I can't wait to come back.
I can't wait. Well, yes, look forward to it. Take care, everybody. Have a lovely rest of your night, and make sure that you do tune in from 1 o'clock tomorrow, 2 o'clock for those amazing pixie powders with Gwen. Take care.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.